I should have used the silenced gun. Oh my god. And say, let's remove this prop. I hit the wrong button. I want to start by saying that I meant to choke him out. What? 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 Why? Ah! Why did it happen? That's not a toilet, that's a rocking chair. Who put that in here? Please, please let me. No! Got my hopes up so hard there. I mean, okay, he looks kind of stuck. I'm gonna hope that he's full stuck. And I'm pretty sure this is doing absolutely nothing. Even though it's just a window. Rotation. Oh, interesting. So I gotta find a way to move that guy off of there, which means we gotta climb up here. Oh, okay. No. This is easy. Be gone with you. It was worth it. Sucks we only got one stream with Tony. Yeah, well, Tony will definitely be back on... Is he alive still? Or did I kill him? Shameful!
Shameful.
Don't be judgy.
It was, I mean, it was fine. A little bit shameful.
Why was it shameful? What did I do? I bet I got a 4-star rating. Check this out. I got 1 star. Kobe. Kobe. Yeah, all right. The trick was to embody Kobe. It out in the future either. Let's say
Debatable.
Debatable. Oh, hi everybody.
Oh, hi.
I hope you're all doing swell today.
Swell today.
I hope you're all doing swole today.
Hope you're all getting swole, because if you're not, get out.
We're getting bulky on Bravely Default.
Swole.
That's what we're doing. I'm not doing swole.
I almost choked on my fucking coffee. Oh,
I don't know why that's what popped into my
fucking
head.
God. I believe I guess. What's up, Chad? How you doing,
No,
dude?
no. Let him go.
Oh, okay, sorry. You gotta go, Chad. I don't make the rules.
Swolely.
Swole. Get out of here. We're not gonna beat this game. We suck.
I'm sorry, Chad. I'm just kidding. No, come back.
Bye. Chad, I was digging the new picture, man. I like the art. I think it's chill.
Oh, the new profile pic?
The burr.
Is it up on Twitch?
I wonder if it's up on Twitch. I know he put it on the thing. Oh, yeah, it is. Look at you. Look at you.
What's this?
I don't know. You can now monitor or restrict users you suspect of misbehavior.
Hell yeah.
All right, that's it, Chad. You're really out now.
Actually, that's...
It's actually kind of, like, cool.
Manage suspicious user. Holy shit.
That's kind of cool.
I didn't even know that
You
was
can
a thing.
flag people now.
I can flag people now.
That's crazy. Is it only... I wonder if it's only for partners. I mean, affiliates.
I'm not a partner.
affiliate. I meant affiliate. I said partner.
Possibly.
No.
They will stagger out rolling out.
No, you didn't get flagged. No, we're
No,
looking at your profile and they offered a new option.
Yeah, I opened your profile and there was a little button that just said
New.
So I was like, I don't know, let's click that. Let's see what it does. And it was just like, you can now flag suspicious people. And I was like, oh.
Yeah, that's interesting. I mean, I guess it's kind of good if someone comes in and they're a jerk. You just be like, I'm flagging you, you piece of shit.
For sure.
I'm gonna flag you.
Oh, for sure.
I'm gonna flag you.
For sure.
So last time we were all here, we were dying
Kinda
a lot.
sus.
Kind of sus. Last time we were here, we were dying in the what is it, Poison Woods?
But now we've got a big fancy town. Look at this
Oh
shit.
damn!
Let me zoom out.
So how do we cheat this one again? How we cheese it?
So, I guess it's kind of hard for you guys to see because it's on the mini screen, but not that it matters that
On the
much.
mini. You should make a view that that shows the mini screen up close, in case you want to like show it off.
I guess.
Make a scene for it. It's easy. Come on.
No,
you
that probably would be a smart choice.
I know. I'm a smart man.
I'm lazy.
You know, it's because I'm joined the stream world. I understand things better now. I can speak Streamlabs to you.
It's true. That's weird.
But don't get too in depth. I'll be like, oh, I don't know.
Now I can just tell you to set up the studio and.
I could. I'm actually pretty good at it.
Yeah, I mean, you've done it before.
No, but like now I'd be better at it because now I know what the fuck I'm doing. Where before I was just like, I don't know what the. Although I've been having trouble. My phone has been connecting. My Stream Deck on my phone, like it's like I scan the QR code. Like, we don't recognize it. I'm like, fuck you, dude.
It's your firewall, man.
On my phone?
On your internet.
But I wasn't
on
having
your computer.
I wasn't having that problem before though.
On your computer.
But why am I having it now?
Because firewalls are stupid.
Well, everything's stupid.
Everything's stupid.
Would have loved to flag his ass, or like that one dude who joined my Dark Souls 2 stream to drop his YouTube video on live.
Yeah.
That's sus as fuck, man.
Yeah.
Like, why even do that? No one's gonna click on that link. No one's gonna trust that link.
Yeah, I mean, when people do shit like that, I just time them out.
Although,
Or ban 'em,
Well, I
ban
tried to
'em.
mess with it. I tried to permit Chad the other day because he was posting a link, I think, to like a death counter or something on Dark Souls, and it wouldn't let him. It kept like, I even did permit and everything. And I was like, yeah, no, we're not gonna let him do it. I guess I have profanity blocked because that also happened.
Yeah, that was one of the things that we configured.
Yeah.
And I was like, do you want just the default? It'll
like,
block a lot of
sure.
stuff. And you're like, yeah, go for it.
Whatever. I'm trying to laugh like, oh, I should have just said yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. I hope you regret your choice.
Oh,
and
I never regret any
your
choice.
lack of paying attention.
I just tried to post a clip of Tony's stream. Oh, that's what it was. You just
Yeah,
made-
link protection. You had to give him the permit.
I did, and it didn't work after that. It
Did
said
you
like,
spell it right?
no, it even said like, oh, Chad's name? Probably. I spelled permit right because it said in the thing after, this person's now
You should
permitted.
always use the @.
I
That
usually
way
do. I
It
don't know.
autofills.
I might not have.
I don't know.
Stream didn't like that. Yeah.
You could also set the default permit time. It might be only permitting for like
permitting
1
for like
second.
a second. That's actually really fast. Take a look. I saw the command go through. Yeah, maybe. I'm just probably stupid, Chad. Let's just be real.
Change the default.
but-
It'll make your life better.
But Chad, I friggin' love that clip you made. I go back and watch sometimes. I'm like, oh, I'm so mad when that happened. I was just like
hanging
so
by your
mad.
foot.
Well, like literally, like I got punched. I'm gonna punch this guy. Yeah. Then he punched me, and then I fell, and my foot got caught, and I was like, great. And then they kept grenading me. I'm like, motherfuck. Like, why?
That's kind of amazing.
It's truly abysmal.
So anyway, we have a town now.
Yeah, we got a town, tiny town.
The story behind this is, so we're playing this on Citra, which is an emulator. We have the legitimate copy of this game.
Because we're good people.
The reason we play it on Citra is because playing off of the actual device sucks, unless you have a hard mod, which we do not, and you can't get them anymore.
Oh, that's right, you
because
can't.
Nintendo outlawed that. I mean, they already didn't like it, but they hunted down
But-
the
but-
people who were doing them professionally. So it's either you do a soft mod and stream it via Wi-Fi, which sucks,
Right.
or you use an emulator. And when we can get away with the emulator,
We're gonna
usually
get with the
better
emulator.
quality stream.
Yeah, I agree. No, I think it's a better idea. But yeah, look at this little
So,
town.
point of the story is, Citra does not have built-in functionality to support simulating Spot Pass. It's too complicated. It's an open source project, so no one has decided that they want to try to tackle it. Fair, that's reasonable. So the workaround that we had with trying to, because the only way we can get new people in our town is Spot Pass.
By Spot Pass and
So,
having friends come over.
The workaround is you dig up the save file specifically for your town because it saves in a totally different save file.
Oh.
Open it up with a hexadecimal editor, find which value designates how many people are in your town, and you manually enter in a value that gives you what you want. So the forum that I found was just like, if you enter this value in this cell, it will give you 31 people. And I was like, cool, I don't know how to have any different amount of people, so I'll just have 31.
Just gonna do 31. Hey, that works.
And this way, we have a actual town that we can maybe make some choices with.
Yeah, no, because before you just go to the save guy, it's like, hey, you're fucked, but here, want to buy this basic armor that's not gonna do you any
Yeah,
good?
it was gonna basically be useless for the entire game.
Yeah.
So now
Now it's useful.
I spent some time off stream just like letting this bad boy run.
Right, just keeping it on and be like,
and
fuck
threw
yeah.
my people all over the place. So now we basically have unlocked everything at level 1.
Good.
So now we can
Some
just
level 3 stuff, I
make
see.
some choices. And I haven't had any of those like combat things that apparently show up here. I don't.
I
know
wonder if
those
it
are
can't.
good.
Maybe it like doesn't let you until you get to a certain size and you're still too small.
That could be an online only thing. That's true.
Could be. Let's see. The way you got stuck and then immediately got bombarded by grenades was great. You just had time to go, what is going on? And you just got blasted. I mean, I abuse this mechanic super hard, so I think it's fair game. Yeah, I'm guessing it's an easy mechanic to abuse because you might get some good shit from it.
It certainly feels that way. So I'm thinking that we actually spend a decent bit of time pumping people into items. I feel like getting items is a good idea.
Yeah, like recovery items.
Like if we could buy Phoenix Downs at that trader right before a boss fight, that's pretty nice. We don't know what compounds are yet because we haven't unlocked the ability to do things with it.
Yeah.
Sounds nice. We could also get combat
Ooh,
items.
some bomb fragments would be kind of nice.
Yeah, that's not bad.
One of the nemesis you can get has a super rare item. Ooh.
There's also parts shops, which
Oh.
I was poking around. Apparently, there's what is it?
Crafting?
Well,
Crafting is a word.
I still don't fully understand it, to be honest. I think yeah, you set parts on your special abilities.
What?
So I only have like one fire. I guess I'll put that on Yeast because she's the one who last did it. So now we have fire in here. And power boost.
Power boost.
Yeah, all right. We'll just deck her out, I guess. Beast slaying. Sure.
And nothing for that.
So that's the thing. Oh, I can do that with everyone.
Oh.
All right. So.
But you probably don't want to put fire all the time because if something's immune to fire, it's gonna be like
Then I'll just.
you do nothing.
Then I'll just.
So let's see.
So there's the thing now. So
all right.
I guess it just makes the special moves better.
Great. Yeah. Let's see. And if you just one of the nemesis you can get a super item, and if you just steal the item and run, you can super farm the item.
Ooh, nice. Sell 'em for fat stacks.
Sell 'em for fat stacks, and then buy all the upgrades you want. Damn.
I mean, that's pretty nice. There's also more stuff.
A billow link.
What was it? No, not sort. I also found out that we can, in the game settings,
Put it on super easy mode so we don't die.
is it difficulty? We can actually change the encounter rate. We can set it down to 0% and encounter nothing.
Wow.
So if we ever want to go back to like an old dungeon and
just, like, search
figure out
for
these
a-
fucking secrets that I can't find,
We can do that without having to worry about a million fights.
because at a certain point, like you don't get much from fighting like low tier monsters
why
other
are
than
there?
jump ones.
I don't remember this before. Why are there people with?
It's the other thing I've discovered. So the reason why I discovered all this stuff is because I went through the tutorial.
Oh, nice.
I was like, no one wants to watch this on screen.
All I want to do is watch that.
Like
What are you
a
doing?
hair in my mouth, and it's driving me crazy.
Well, let's just shave your whole beard off.
I don't know.
If we raise $1,000 for Extra Life right now, I'm gonna shave Chris with my mouth.
I mean, ooh, yeah, okay.
Chad's like, all right, it's Giving Tuesday. Fuck it, let's do it.
Is that what today is?
I'm pretty sure today's Giving Tuesday.
So yeah, we get these are the friend bots, right? We assign them to a character.
Oh, really? You could do that?
I don't really fully understand what
Why?
it does,
Yeah, fuck it.
but that's a thing we can do. And they like hide all this shit in the tactics, and they never really asked us to like do much there other than in the tutorial.
It's because they wanted to be like, if you really want to know this game, you're gonna find it. Wait, why does it say Tiz is at level 10? Oh, it's a level 10 Tiz. I'm so sorry. I was like, what happened to our Tiz? No, that's just that's like the friend. The heck is Giving Tuesday? It's like I think it's the Tuesday after like Black Friday. It's supposed to be a big like donation raising day, where like I forgot who will match it, but a bunch of organizations will be like, hey, whatever you raise today will match. I don't know how it works in Extra Life. I know Facebook does like an auto thing, whereas like if you do
I don't
it,
think Extra Life does anything with that.
yeah. So if you go to like Facebook on Giving Tuesday or whatever, and you to donate for shit, it will like double it. I think.
Nice.
I want to say they double it. They might not double it, but something happens with Giving Tuesday.
So yeah, but that's the gist of the stuff that I discovered off stream.
Dude, look at that. Let's talk about Giving Tuesday. Let's see.
Norende's Draw.
Oh shit. Progress on the village seems to be coming along nicely.
Yes, not bad, I suppose.
I trust you have a draw planned out. I trust you have a draw planned out to bring in the crowds, tis.
A draw?
Sure, an attraction, a selling point. You need people to come here, right? Well, think of that the other way around. Norende needs to be a place people want to go.
Ah, good point. A draw? Someplace lots of people will want to go. Ooh, how about a special move shop? That sounds exciting, right? Anybody? But is there really much consumer demand for special moves? Well, sure. They're fun and flashy and fun. I bet the world over would flock there to shop.
Enough to fill a village? You think the shop would have broad enough appeal?
Sure, maybe. I mean, special attacks. You have to meet special conditions before using them. And they're extra powerful.
You make a strong case. Perhaps I'll plan to take my next date to this shop of yours.
Date? Just what kind of brawler is he planning to go out with?
I mean, Ring a Bell's pretty much open for business, so...
Operation Norende Rises.
Oh, Jesus.
Wonder how long it'll take until Norende is whole again. Am I really up to the task of building it all up
Probably
again?
not. Tis.
There's no use in getting impatient.
The first step is to decide upon your building priorities. And knowing what needs finishing first is key to budgeting your time wisely.
That was surprisingly helpful, Ring a Bell.
I like girls. Of course, it's the same principle as dating multiple women at once.
Oh, I take it back. You're a pig, Ring a Bell.
He's the worst.
But what do I prioritize first?
One can never be too prepared when it comes to healing items. Perhaps an item shop would be a prudent choice?
Don't you mean armor? I feel like our defenses are a bit thin.
What better defense than a good offense? I vote weapons instead.
They all sound tempting. Better keep thinking on what we need most. Oh, thank God.
But yeah, Chad, I mean, it depends, but Giving Tuesday is just a big day for people to donate, and some organizations would be like, we'll match dollar for dollar. And others are like, no, eat my butt, but donate on Giving Tuesday.
Definitely eat Tony's butt. All right, so we'll start with
It's
the item
juicy.
shop. So we can throw multiple people in here. So we could literally just be like, boom.
Dude, they're all 31 people, man. 6 minutes and 47 seconds.
I think we should split it up. Let's do half
all right,
and half.
all right, fine. 11's not half
Actually,
of 31.
let's do like 10 because we're not gonna
That's not half of 31.
we're not gonna think about this for another 20 minutes.
I just want to tell you, though, that's not half.
So we're doing 10 there.
Great, but that's not half. Which one gets 11? One of them's have to get 11.
Should I do? Well, we don't have anything here, so maybe I should do this. We'll do like, I don't know, 5.
Wow, just
We'll
all
just
over
time
the
them
place.
up
All over the place.
same.
That's not half of 31 either.
You're not half of 31. All right, we'll do 3 here.
Oh,
Nice
good
20
lord.
minutes.
What kind of tragic
It's
bullshit is
optimization,
this?
Tony. Weapon shop, get a little carving knife. You want that? Cool. Throw like 5 people there.
Ugh, just
what do you
the
want to put
worst.
people into?
I don't know what else we got. Do we, got, like, do we do potions already?
That's what. That was the first thing we did.
Oh, good.
Do armor?
Is the red cap worth it? Yeah, do it. No, I don't. What's the other one? What's that one up there?
I think this is combat.
Water.
Parts.
Ooh, it gives you components. Might not be a bad idea.
Okay.
Ooh, but it's 3 hours.
Oh
Motherfucker.
yeah, and put 8 people there. Now it's 22 minutes.
I hate you.
Why are
I'm
you
kidding.
mean?
I'm totally kidding. You're totally good.
Why?
Why am I totally good? I don't know. Why
What
are you
were we
totally good?
doing?
We were going to that one area where the 2 little girls were, and we literally got to the boss and could not beat that boss.
That's right.
We were getting friggin' owned.
Should we try it again?
Yeah, dude, absolutely. 100%. What do you do when you're failing? You fail more.
Mm-hmm.
And make sure you have enough items to heal yourself and save yourself.
I think we're good.
I will say, so playing through, Star Ocean on my own personal stream, That game doesn't want you to like use
Win.
res items.
Oh.
The res items are 3,600 like, gold, full, whatever that game is. I think that one's full, FOL. And I'm like,
Well,
damn.
remember when I was talking about that on this? When I was like, why are MP items so insanely expensive but res items incredibly cheap?
They expect you to die a lot, but don't want you to do magic.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it's like a long-term versus short-term thing.
Yeah.
Because if you die in a game like this, then you just probably end up going all the way back to town, and that sucks.
Right.
But that also is true about a lot of MP
If
stuff.
you run out of magic, you could also be dead in the water.
Yeah.
Well, and so that's like, so in Star Ocean, it's like for healing items, it's like 60 for like the cheapest healing item. For like magic items to like replenish your MP, it's like 200. So it's not bad. But then all of a sudden for res, it's 3,600. And I'm like, but I die. You want me to grind? I don't want to have to grind in this game. Do one of those do 0?
Wow, she's so powerful now.
Ooh.
Okay, well. Oh, that's right. I changed his subclass to freelancer because
Oh, yeah.
I want to be able to display stuff.
Oh, now you want to do it.
Although I could make his primary freelancer again.
Make a secondary mage.
Because I think there is some abilities that would be pretty
Beneficial?
Nice.
Think about it. You can do it. I thought you made Ring About a type mage.
Yeah, I'm still not sure how I feel about it.
Did we do potions already? Let's see. Oh boy.
Never. I just love.
What's the other one? What's that one up there?
This is combat.
Water. Ooh, it gives you components. Might not be a bad idea. It was 3 hours.
Oh yeah. We want that time mage.
I hate you.
That was a good conclusive point. I hate you.
That's a good clip. That's a fun clip. But I want to get out of the clips now. Oh god, I gotta turn it down so we're not listening to each other. The camera back to pop up in the Yeah, but when I rated you when it was that one clip, I was like, oh, this is the clip where one of my friends from from work, from my old job, like from Marcus, clipped it. I was like, why did he clip this? I was like, I wasn't doing anything. Is that the paralysis or the poison for that? I think it's paralysis, right?
I think it's the silence.
Or is it silence?
Doesn't matter.
At this point, it really doesn't matter.
I think I wanted to go on this side.
You should check what it is, though. I'm curious to know if it's just straight up sounds. Well, I guess to find out now. Yep, sounds.
Well, that's a lot of enemies to be silenced for.
Guys, run.
Good. Good.
Strategic running is never a bad thing. Until you try to strategically run, and the enemies still get you and kill half your party, and you run away, and you're like, what happened?
Can't use any of those because I'm silenced.
Oh, you're silenced. Remember that part where they silenced you at the beginning?
I don't remember. I definitely do want to make more characters.
Like,
The spell sword,
yeah.
whatever the hell they're called.
The one that that Anya uses.
Because man, that ability to that's right. He auto recovers his status effects after combat. Because white mages are good for something, I guess.
And you already got raised. It's maybe a good time to send him back to freelance. He has raised. You got Cure, you got raised. Now might be the time to do it. With the ability of Fire Sword.
I mean, he'll have a worse heal though.
That's fair. Well, you were all like, oh, maybe I'll make him a freelancer. And now I also agree. Like, well, now that Tonan's agreeing with me. Fuck that.
No, I don't want this
now I
anymore.
don't want it. Well, Chris, go find the key for that chest.
So I may have sneak peeked at something about those chests. I don't think we can get anything out of them yet. I think that's a later.
Oh, so like,
Yeah. So this whole time with me agonizing over it, We couldn't do it anyway.
Wow, Tony's a canary in the coal mine of bad ideas. Yeah, I am.
Yeah, he is.
I'm just saying, you were all like, I want to do freelancing. And I'm like, hey, why don't you do this freelancing thing? I don't know if I want to do freelancing anymore. I was like, well, all right, I will just fully go fuck myself.
About time.
Yeah, right on camera. Get us banned forever.
Yeah, well, only if we do it with the potato salad hot tub.
Only molten potatoes falling on me.
Why are they molten?
Chris, I think this could be good, Tony. Yeah, that sounds good, Chris. The whole thing was a mistake, clearly. If he's agreeing with me, that's really his baseline. See, if Tony's agreeing with me, this is a bad idea.
See, look, now we got all the way here. We've got almost full MP.
Am I disagreeing with you here? Am I
You're
saying
all
that?
like, you're weak, Chris.
I mean,
you'll never beat this game
I
at this rate.
didn't say that, but like I implied it, so that's okay. Good, yeah, use all your magic to heal people.
I guess I should.
Yeah, use your fucking items, or use
the
Edia.
non-magic user's magic because it's fine that way.
I hope you need to use MP for her and just.
It might happen.
And just blew your load right all over.
I
her.
always.
That's.
As soon as you put context to where the load was going, I didn't like it anymore. Then it felt wrong.
Yeah, that's about right. That's about right.
What are they weak against? Probably nothing.
You can find out if you use your freelancer ability, but what do I fucking know?
I guess I could.
Nothing, I guess.
I guess that he has nothing better to do with his time.
Yeah, but say, like, no one's hurt yet. Watch it just murder those, but well, wish I cured them now.
I guess a smart person. Oh, fucking hell.
What are you doing?
This interface.
Are you high?
I wish.
Yeah, me too.
Actually, I've never been, so I don't know.
Yeah, I actually don't know either. Like, I'm imagining kind of in that same, like, kind of inebriated state, and I do like that, like, semi-inebriation.
Maybe Quake will be good. I don't know. Humans are historically not good at dealing.
Lightning.
They are weak to lightning.
Their fam is human. What up, fam?
What a fan.
Or, you know, Edia's axe. That's the other thing that they're weak against.
Believable.
And they have 1,500 health, so.
I guess I can use cure.
Or you could cure yourself. You're really hurt.
Oh, I cured the wrong person.
Yeah, I was like, why are you curing Edia? Like, that's not the person.
I thought the pointer was elsewhere, but I guess I was just looking at.
I was about to say, I was like,
and not
there's definitely
actually
pointing right at Edia. You've been really mad at yourself when you cured her. You've been like, motherfucker.
I would have been like, wait, what happened?
Oh, got another clip. There we go. Wonderful. Blew your load all over.
Oh, no.
Wonderful.
What is it with this game in particular that makes us say really stupid things?
You know, Chris, I'm really honest with you.
We just kind of always say stupid things.
Yeah, this is not like new. When I think it's more of like, why is it when Tony's on stream, do I just say stupid things? And that's your answer. It's because I'm on stream with you.
Yeah, that checks out.
You end up doing a lot on my stream. I just end up like humming to myself while I'm just talking. I'm just like singing my song while I'm playing the game. I'm just like do 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 do. Or sometimes the music's really a bop. I'm like, yeah.
I mean, like, for what it's worth, I do that too.
Yeah,
it
man.
Usually is little like jingles more than anything,
No, right.
or like jingle duration versions of like.
Boy, you
classical
should
music.
not have him hit anything. Those are such weak hits.
Well, but I finished him off. I was telling Tony that I'm so happy that his clip of us during Extra Life where he's like tired looking down his phone and he just like perks up and he's like, oh, someone just finished me
Yeah.
off. That clip always shows up during the starting soon screen. and
Didn't
it
this
makes
time
me-
though? Did not this
It
morning?
didn't this time, no. But it always makes me happy when it does.
I mean, this is just a side mission we're doing right now, isn't it? This isn't even the main mission.
No, but we get the summoner class.
Yeah, dude,
which
we need that
sounds
summoner
cool.
class. Although it just kind of looks like it's a special mage.
Yeah, I mean, I probably don't need more mages right now.
Yeah, like fuck it. She's good at it.
Thanks
Probably
for
watch
the
this.
clip,
You can skip
Chad.
this.
Oh yeah, we can skip this.
We definitely watch this, and these clips are like 10 hours long.
Oh, that's right. There's
There's three or four.
3 or 4, yeah. That's right. I remember people being like, "Wow, this is some very Japanese dialogue."
4 clips. Was that people?
Another clip.
Were people us?
Huh?
People were saying this like very Japanese. Was it us? Were we the
Probably.
ones saying it?
Probably.
Boy, this is a clip-heavy stream today.
Like I said, this game makes us say some stupid stuff.
Yeah,
it
I know.
seems.
I know.
Okay,
I know,
okay.
buddy. I know.
I will use examine.
Yeah, there you go. Mephilia is gonna be examined.
We'll examine her.
99.99,
Not weak against anything.
and
Cool.
she's human. She's strong.
I
like-
think we fought enemies with more health actually.
More
'cause
than
we can-
9,999.
We can do at least 1,000.
Oh, that's fair.
Easily from
Yeah,
one character.
yeah, that's fair.
That's actually why right now I'm defaulting. I kind of just want them to. I want them to survive.
Ooh,
That is
yep.
really what it is. And then instead of having 4 turns of us getting pulverized, now we'll have 1 turn of downtime and 4 turns of us defending. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like that?
I'm noticing what that looks like. Whoa, what's Tony doing here? I figured he was big time and didn't have time for us anymore.
Well, it's true. He's blessing us with his presence
Yeah,
just this evening.
What up, Snake? I know I should start thinking about making Tuesdays a stream night now and be like, fuck Chris.
Direct competition all the time.
No, we'll just feed into each other. Since you start streaming at like 10 o'clock at night anyway, because you're so late all the time, I can do a normal hour.
Is 3? Yeah, 3 is the max. So I should just go nuts.
No.
I think I'll just stop.
But yeah,
because
Snake,
stop
hopefully
is
you're
the-
doing well today, sir. Hopefully this, I almost said this Monday. Oh, shots fired! I know, right? I always fire shots at Chris. Sometimes unintentionally. Like when you were like that one day, you're like, wow, rude, because I can actually listen to the music for once. I didn't actually mean that as a dig. I was just like, oh wow, I can actually like, listen to music. And so, like...
Well, it's so funny too when I was like, wow, I'm only here for... Oh, I forgot to... Great, I'm happy with all of this. How the hell?
Yeah, Edia is a nightmare.
Yeah, she is.
I think until January, just assume it's a Malort drinking kind of day. That is super fair, Snake. I'm sorry you're led to such horrible, horrible places, though. Good lord, Malort just makes me cry.
Makes everyone cry.
Odd news.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll use Curon Tiz also.
Man, I want to talk about some new stuff happening at my job. I want to wait till after tomorrow just in case anybody I know, because some of my work people hop in here every so often.
Yeah, that's probably smart.
And I just was like, man, I got some stuff to talk about finally.
Oh, I just realized something
That you shit yourself?
that I should have.
And hey, with all these Malort jokes, it'll be easy to pick out a Nega Snake. Oh, there you go. Ooh, excuse me.
Now everyone will have regen.
Chris and I had some really solid Middle Eastern food before we started today. Like that's one of my favorite places around here. That gyro was pretty solid. Although that kufta wrap was where it was at.
That was right in the nick of time.
Oh, he was at 8. Horrifying. But I think you're fighting the right strat, dude. Like,
See, now we've basically just done 1,000 to her
nope.
with that attack. Edia definitely did more than that.
Yeah, I think she did like roughly like 1,400. Cause I think she had like a 295, like a 3 something, and 8 something. So
Yeah. Regen's not that good.
Nega Snake. I mean, honestly, Malort's kind of gross. I've decided to stop drinking it. Who are you? What have you done with the real Snake? I know, right?
Really confused.
I'm confused too, Idea.
Aren't we all?
This life.
Right. I think I'll just do a double cure.
I wish we could
everyone.
Put that clip up from earlier that you recorded when we were testing the stream out of Tenzin just like licking
I
my
could.
face.
I mean, I have it.
He's like,
If that's something that folks would like, I can,
no, I just want
put that up.
just for me.
Send it to you.
Nega Snake. Heavy metal is just noise, and I can't understand it. I wish there was a way to like set up a command for Nega Snake and just take all the opposites of what Snake is saying.
I think she still has her electric blade going.
I can't tell.
It's got fire amp. So can he do more damage with fire? I forgot what I chose for him.
I don't know. What did
I'm
you
gonna go with
choose?
that.
I just had an idea for an RPG character. Super broken abilities, but permanently confused. Oh, so like it'll only work some of the time? Yeah.
There's definitely some characters in RPGs that I've seen like that.
I was just like, oh no. Cause you're almost like, is it even worth it?
It's a little bit of a gamble. I think we're doing much better this time.
Oh dude, no, you're way better off. You're not dead.
It's true, I'm not dead yet.
Nope.
All right, and we can just go stomp around for a while. And I'm going to throw you out of a window.
Boy, you heard it here first, guys. Nope, I'm not gonna say those words because that will get clipped. That'll be bad. So I'm not gonna do it. Chris, you're a human being. Congratulations. Congrats.
I don't know, that's debatable.
It is debatable, but that's okay.
I actually kind of like that we've staggered out our characters because now at least
Oh, Ringabell's dead.
One person
And Tiz is dead.
always going to be defaulting, but it didn't save them this time.
It did not. Everyone's dead.
God damn.
That was so good. Good round for the enemy.
Used her special son of a gun. All right, well we can at least rest
It's all right,
Tiz
buddy.
and then use a high potion on Tiz. Pretend like everything is
And then-
great. Not great. Yeah, take that firewall. Oh my god. Maybe I should have killed her goons.
Yeah, probably.
They pack quite a punch.
But don't the goons come back after like a round or two?
They do. That's kind of why I was avoiding
But at the
it.
same time, you kind of need to get rid of them because otherwise they'll slap you for, 400 a round, and that's a lot. On yeast. Also, if we're talking Middle Eastern food, biryani for the win. Ooh, I don't know if I've had biryani. Now I'm gonna do a little bit of research.
I feel like I've had it, but I can't remember.
Let's find out. Biryani. Oops, not biryani.
Everybody's back.
Ooh, so biryani is a mixed rice dish originating from the Muslims of the Indian subcontinent. It's made with Indian spices, rice, and meat. We usually have chicken, goat, lamb, prawn, fish, and sometimes, in addition, eggs or vegetables such as potatoes and certain regional varieties. Oh, that's cool. What does biryani taste like?
You confused the one person I need you to not confuse.
Yeah, your healer.
Okay,
Nice.
Great. You just tried to res the enemy.
Nice.
I'm very happy about
That
this.
looks really good. So biryani is essentially just like, yeah, I think we've had this before, but like that's
I've definitely had
some
that.
good
And
shit,
it's
man.
absolutely
That's some
amazing.
good shit. Good call, Snake. Unless that's Nega Snake talking. Then
Can't trust any
we're
anymore.
watching you. We're always watching.
It's true.
Actually, no, we're not. You're watching us. I can't
Also
physically
true, I
watch you.
guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who did I not heal? Shit. I think it was Ring a Bell.
You'll find out in a minute here. Hey, they're dead.
Well.
Whoop.
Oh my god. I can't believe.
Wait, did he Asuna himself? That's
still confused.
no, he's not anymore.
Well, now he's not.
He's Asuna himself.
Oh my god.
He Asuna himself
Oh my
and
God.
he cured himself.
That's actually
That's
amazing.
really good. That's what you needed.
That's hilarious.
That's pretty fucking rad.
I don't think I'm going to be able to act fast enough. I really needed Ring a Bell to learn haste. Really needed that.
Just really wanted that move. I like when it's about to melt your mouth off and then you just get a chunk of cooling potato or some of the yogurt sauce. Yeah, dude, that does look tasty. I think I've had it before and it looks good. But if I haven't had it before, I gotta fix that. Hey, that sucks.
Exactly who I needed to not die. Yeah, I think this one's I think we're not gonna make it through
But
this one.
it was a better. Oh, harissa chicken's super good. Absolutely, Chad.
It was a much better run.
It was a much better run, and I think you can actually like feasibly win.
Yeah. Oh, time slip! I forgot there's a thing. It's kind of useless.
Because it just restarts the fight.
Well,
Actually, it's not useless because now you get that chance to try again.
I mean, we saved right before this.
I know, but you get a chance. Shut up.
Okay, thanks, thanks, Dad.
Just shut up.
Thanks, Dad.
Just shut up.
Thanks, Dad.
Just shut up.
Okay.
I feel like I'm not really digging the summoner stuff yet. Like, it's interesting, I guess, but like, it just feels like it's magic.
Yeah, I guess I'm not No, that's not what I meant to do. I'm not really sure if I'm gonna end up.
Unless there's some like really dope things you get from having a summoner.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is I'm not actually really sure how her abilities are gonna work in a 4-person party.
Yeah, I don't know either. So Chad, you asked a good question. What days do I plan on streaming regularly now? That's a hell of a loaded question. I'm still figuring that out.
A loaded question.
This is like, I don't know, man. It's tough. I'm trying to figure out my schedule too.
That's fair.
So like for sure on Fridays, although I already have to change that on the 10th because I've got a premiere to go to, for Angie's independent
Now
film.
you know the nightmare of scheduling your streams.
I'm like, I think part of it's just like my life has to come first.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I don't think anyone's gonna argue about that.
Yeah. So really, I'd like to do in a perfect world, it would be Fridays, and then probably either Saturday afternoon or Saturday night. Load question, got him. No, my entertainment comes first. I know, Chad, I know. But that's what I'm thinking. It's hard. It's gonna kind of change up on the, like, I know that's not how you're supposed to do. I know when you're streaming, you're supposed to have like a schedule.
I mean, it's whatever you want.
But like I don't want my wife to kill me either.
Well, what's worse? Her killing you or your audience killing you?
Well, she lives with me, so her.
Yeah, I mean, I guess she has better access
Yeah,
to murderizing you.
easier access for sure. You should just kill one of those 3 first, like the other 2. Like, take out the little chumps. Because this is what happened last time. You didn't take out the chumps last time, and they steamrolled you. I'm single and ready to stream regularly. There you go, Chad. Yeah, it's just tough because it's like we already have so many things in my week that are like predetermined. Like Thursdays, always predetermined. We have our meeting, right? Although I guess Thursday's not a bad night to do it, especially since we don't meet till like 8. I could just be like, all right, from fucking 5 to like 7:30, gonna stream.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you're here on time.
I'm never not here on time.
Until you start streaming on Thursday.
Yeah, but if I only stream till 7:30, if it's like a 2.5 hour stream, I drive here, get here at 8. And if I, you know. But that's the thing. It's like Tuesdays I stream here, and I really don't want to stop doing that. Like I love being here, and I would much rather not stream at all then if I give up this day. So yeah. Even actually put up a schedule on my stream. Yeah, I did do that too, and who went down? But I'm already like needing to change this. I might take my schedule down and just be like, oh, I'm streaming. Yeah, my community's not big enough yet to where I think people are gonna be like, where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Also, that part of me was wondering if I should have just gotten your account info and been like, I'll just stream off of Chris's channel and be like, hey, that's who I am.
I mean, you could, but I like the idea that you
I like having my own. It's just finding time. That's the hardest thing, because it's like,
plus that way you can stream at the same time as me.
Yeah.
And there's not like a conflict. We don't have to like juggle each other's schedules.
I'm gonna juggle you, baby.
That's all I wanted.
We all work 9 to 5 Monday through Friday jobs. Overlap is inevitable. Thinking about picking up a 3rd game to make it a permanent Wednesday game until I go crazy and go back to cooking. Oh wait, whoa, hold on. I mean like 4 different things at once there. Ha. I think there's always going to be a slight chance of overlap until I go crazy and go back to cooking. Nice. Yeah, we all work 9 to 5 Monday to Friday. Overlap is inevitable. Thinking about picking up a 3rd game to make a permanent Wednesday game. There you go. And I've thought about like doing a Wednesday thing, but that's usually like Ange nights. My Ange nights usually Monday, Wednesday, and Sunday. So that's why it's like, I was like, well, if Monday, Wednesday, and Sundays are taken by Ange for sure. Tuesdays I'm with Chris. Thursdays I'm with Chris and Nathan. That leaves me Friday night and Saturday.
Yep.
Oh.
Schedules fill up quick, man.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to give up that time with Ange. Like, that's my time. That's me time.
Your JO time.
I don't think so, no. I hope not. I feel like the night went poorly if
that's all I think of when I hear it. That's me time.
Of course that's all you think about. You sick person. You sick man.
There's nothing sick about that.
You have to do it, man. No, you have to. It's healthy. Gotta clean out the gunk.
Oh gosh, I don't like that. I want to think about that.
Boy. And Snake, you know you want to go back. You know you never want to go back to the food industry.
Please stop killing Tiz. I just want to live.
Do a Chrono stream in tribute to our stream senpai.
There you go.
It's health.
Yeah, baby.
Healthy. Who is that you talking to? Are you talking to Chad or me? Because no, I'll do my own thing.
Oh. What? No, God. damn
Although I can't play Star Ocean 2 for a little bit.
Oh, that's right. Well, it might not take too
my
long.
PS2's not
might
working.
hit
Chris is
back
gonna
on-
break it more.
Definitely will break it.
Yeah, right.
Maybe I'll fix it before Thursday.
Surprisingly, the amount of people who
want.
want me back versus do not want me to go back is 50-50. Snake, here's what I'm gonna say to you, man. You gotta pick what's best for you. And if that means going back into the food industry because you like it, if you enjoy it, do what you enjoy, right? As long as you feel good about it.
I want to go look at Eddie's.
Sweet Jesus.
Terrifying.
Because I've had this argument with my friends a few times, and I'm not talking about people I'm sitting with, of course, not ever. Because, you know, it's all just respect between us all the time.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, what's a friend? Wait, did it time slip again, or are you just actually doing better?
No, I'm doing better.
Oh,
I
okay.
killed them this time.
Nice.
I realized that because of... Great.
Eddie is dead. Oh, of course. Around. You gotta get Tiz faster. Make Tiz faster.
I need to make Tiz faster.
You gotta make Tiz faster. It'd be funny if it's like Freelancer gives you a speed boost skill, but
That would actually be really funny.
I'd laugh just like that too. No, Chris, I'll be the ultimate fuck you will be when I'm like, Chris, I can't stream with you anymore. I gotta stream on Tuesdays now.
I would respect
I
that.
gotta do it.
I'd be like, finally, he's gone.
No, you love having me. Get
I
out.
do love having
I
you
get to
here.
hang out with you. I love hanging out with you. I think about on the drive over. I'm like, I love Chris. We drive each other nuts too, but I love that man.
Yeah.
That's how we know it works. You know, we hang out.
Yeah.
It's healthy. Good. This is a really great day for us. Just this is par cheesy. That's where we're at.
Parcheesi?
Par cheesy. He's finally gone. It bears time to shine. Oh, it's bears time. Boy, when you miss that letter, it's a
Oh, that
lot
was a
different.
clip. Oh, God.
Yeah, it's healthy as a clip. Yeah. Yeah.
It is healthy.
It is healthy. It is. It's important. You got to clean out the gunk, all right? I'll say it again. I mean, we have clips of Chris slapping you, Tony.
It's true. It's true. You really, truly
Although
do.
I still think, because I think Chris and I are on the same page, the clip where you see my tired ass eyes is
That's still my favorite.
just
Where
glorious.
it takes like 10 hours for me to pan the camera
and
around.
then I just look dead in
And
the
then you
world.
look dead inside.
Yep.
God,
Oh,
I have very few truly proud moments in my life,
so
and that
good.
was one of them.
It was just a mess.
It
It was a mess to get
It was
there.
like, it's the build up to that moment, because I'm like,
He's like,
I'm not doing it on purpose. I just like
You
can't.
just can't. You just couldn't. You just couldn't. and-
Good.
Yeah. So I gotta ask my wife very nicely, like, hey, is it okay if I stream for a couple of hours on Wednesday?
Of course it is.
Or
She says no. Tell her to talk to me.
I won't do that because she'll just beat you up.
I'll just
Actually,
be
I will
like,
do that.
No, I'll just be like, Angie, can Tony please?
Can you stream? Can he have streams?
Rejuvenation? Heal all?
Wait, what?
Oh.
When the hell did you get that? Let's see how much it
Must
does.
have just gotten that.
See how much it does, though. Oh,
doesn't say.
everyone's healed. I know. I'm just curious about how strong it is. Like, is it
We'll
worth it, or is it
find
like
out
5?
later.
Like, have you ever seen that one spell? Was it in Final Fantasy X? I think like Yuna has like pray, and it does like 10 to everybody. Like, why is this even a spell right now?
Well, it's
Wha-
because it's free.
Yeah,
it
well,
doesn't cost
it's
MP.
stupid.
I used the heck out of Prey. That's actually a really good spell. You just suck.
Wow. Well, I never needed it, so eat my butt.
Yeah, well.
I mean, oh no, I read that. I read the same thing again.
Yep. I think we can do it. This might be it.
Come on.
I don't even care. You didn't kill Edia. You're done. You're done.
Oh yeah.
Fucking dead.
Oh yeah. What up?
All right.
Watch you get nothing
I'm
for this fight.
starting to learn some of the better strategy.
I think you
think
are.
changing my behavior with defaulting was an important
That
step.
was huge. Damn. Good thing no one died. That's a ton of experience.
Yeah, it is.
That is essentially a level of experience.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Slow parries portability. Interesting.
Ooh, magic armor.
Ooh, yeah.
Tide magic level 2. All right.
Good, good,
Ooh,
good.
we got a turbo
Oh,
advert.
thank goodness, because I used one of them.
I'm very
I still like
curious
last
about
week's title.
Ask me a question about my trip or whatever it is. So sad.
Overpower foes with powerful summoning magic. High MP, skilled at summoning, favors rods.
And especially convert MP.
Interesting. What the hell is happening? Oh, we literally summoned Aeons and...
Oh, okay, so they did have a summon because they never used the summon. Like,
No, they didn't. They just summoned goons. It's not what I was expecting. Oh, yeah, baby. That's kind of cool. Oh, that's what
oh,
that...
it was
it
a
just
fast.
didn't... Yeah, they skipped the cool part.
So it's kind of like more like which Final Fantasy was 6 that had just more of an attack? Like, was it actually most Final Fantasy is just more of an attack? It's just 10. What makes 10 so cool?
Killed me are stained in blood. Good.
Fuck.
Knowing that I've sullied you is enough.
You're not the first person we killed, dude.
Yeah, our hands have been stained in blood for years.
Well, even then, my sister. What are you? You, the boy, there,
Me?
inside you. I see it. It's there. It isn't yours. Another soul inside.
I wonder if his brother's soul's in there.
Nah, I think she's just saying stuff to fuck with us before she dies.
Trying to
She's
say-
like, yeah, I'm gonna make you think weird things. That's my parting gift.
I'm gonna fill his memos.
Nah, probably.
You're inside Riz.
What if the
It's
system-
Tiz. It's Tiz, you son of a. FF10 isn't cool. It's whatever. Pfft. Wow.
I like it.
Fighting words. Summons were so dope in that game.
It's angsty dad Final Fantasy. Well, angsty teenager.
Just angsty.
angsty Final Fantasy.
My negligence condemned them to a terrible fate. I shall do
Oh, did they
everything in my
die?
power to spread word of the hairpin
Oh.
dangers, to
Oh,
atone.
good God.
I am sorry to have foisted this poor
I channel my
task
inner
on you.
squall for that line.
Forgive me.
Oh, Squall Leonhardt.
You killed those fucking kids. Overpriced love. Ring a bell. Where's that girl you've been seeing? She hasn't come around lately. Did she finally get fed up with you and leave?
I've had enough of her anyway. Did she offer you a reason? Well, she said she'd been saying how she wanted this gold lame handbag, so I finally bought it for her.
You actually ended up buying it. They had to be rather pricey. I'm surprised you could afford it.
She seemed really happy when she walked around with her new handbag. But soon all I could see was the handbag. It looked to me like the bag was walking around with her. There was one huge wet blanket on our relationship.
That's what happens when you don't live within your means.
You're telling me I'm almost broke now.
That bad, huh?
It is, and tonight we'll be roughing it outdoors. Right, Tiz?
Wait, what? You guys need to stop stealing my money.
Please stop taking my money.
It's kind of nice that they warped us right back to town, though. I'm gonna sleep.
Yeah, right, dude. Take a nap.
We did it, Tony.
That's it.
We beat the video game.
All right, that's it. Bravely Default in the bag. We're done. What's the next game in
And
the
right
list?
on time, it's time for an update in our town. Yeah, special moves, HP recovery.
Poison touch.
We got a carving knife, wake up bell, bomb fragment. Dang, look at that,
Nice.
shoo.
I also liked 15 in tactics, but no one cares about those. Tactics is great. All right, Snake Tactics is great.
Tactics is the worst Final Fantasy game ever made.
Okay, that's also fair.
No, it's actually
I mean, if you want to live on that
good.
opinion,
I don't want to. I was wrong. Yeah, all right. We'll split it halvesies this time. So I kind of want to get each of the elements now that I know that's a thing.
do it.
We have an update in our book.
Do it.
I don't care anymore.
Do it.
Oh right, I can't.
Do
save here.
it. Do it.
Is that a matter of fact, Tony?
Do it. Quick, what is your least favorite main line FF, not including the MMO ones?
Least favorite?
He said quick.
10-2.
Oh, I was going to say 15 originally because I was really disappointed with how
you
good
know
it could have
what?
been, so 15 is mine.
13. 13 is mine.
Oh, 13 is yours? I think 15 I just was hoping it was going to be better than it was, and so it makes it my least. Probably 13 or 3.
Yeah.
Oh, 3?
15 made me really sour, but honestly,
But like honestly, in terms of quality,
really just did not like 13. I liked the
did
battle
not
system, and that was
play
it.
enough of it to make a good opinion.
That's probably for the best. I don't know. Shoot.
I can't play past the prologue with 13. Yeah, I didn't get very far in 13. Yeah. I was so mad. That's fair, Chad.
I got to the 2/3 point with 13.
Oh, wow. And that was the moment?
And that was, I was like, I don't want to play with you anymore. Drops.
The
Woody.
drops
Me.
Woody. I was excited when I got it as a birthday gift. Oh, I just checked the game time for FF Tactics, and yeah, it's like a 60-hour redeem. Yeah, that's about right.
That's
But Chris will play the 20-hour version of it, and that's where Chris plays for 20 hours, realizes he can't beat it, and gives up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm very curious to see how that that game list is looking right now. I feel like there's a ton of redeems on there.
It's updated. I updated the whole thing.
Did you work on the mobile version? Let's see.
No, it's gonna look like poop on the mobile
Well,
version.
you know, doesn't everything.
Yeah.
I can't wait till I can change my name again and
How
just
long
go
do you have
back
to
to being
wait?
Geekarius. Like 50 days, 40 days? It's 60 days altogether.
Wow.
60
that's
days.
Super long.
60 days they make you wait.
Woo.
They're really like, don't be changing your name all the time, you piece of shit.
to it.
Commit to the bit.
Can't believe you messed. They like made it so clear that you're gonna have to wait, and then you didn't do your diligence to check for typos.
I was just like, yeah, it looks fine. I was tired. Never
That's why
again.
you don't sign contracts while you're sleepy.
I wasn't signing the contract, all right?
Yeah, you more or less did.
I know. Who are you?
This is the other side quest.
Oh.
Stop sneaking around. Why are you following me?
We're not following
Oh wow, the
anyone.
Streamlabs leaderboard is gone. Also the dono button.
Liar.
Yeah, I got rid of it.
You're out to spy
It was
on
clutter.
us.
It was bad. I guess I could bring back some of that stuff.
I mean, I think we make the donos in case people want to tip you. Be like, hey, Chris.
Well, the donation link is still a thing that you can get. I think you can do that in chat.
Yeah, but like, give them an option for you. If they want to give you money, let
Yeah,
them.
that's fair.
Let them give you money if they want to.
That's fair.
If you've the time, I'd love to get to know you and your product much.
Okay, I stand corrected. I guess there's no donate quick command. Thought there was.
I like how we both just stood there. Give money.
Well, Streamlabs takes a while sometimes.
Try command money.
It's extracted from the marrow
Tony,
of
there's a
giant
cutscene.
snakes.
Oh, okay. Because we're all really invested right now.
This could be the only good side story.
Yeah, I doubt it.
The vain little monsters. Still, my organization appreciates their cooperation. That's our plan, see? The extract's
curious, huh?
full of Nidifix. It's an addictive hallucinogen. And they're scratching and clawing to get their hands on it. Florum won't last a month. Oh, but I really must be going. Can't keep our teamia waiting. I hope I'll see you again soon, though, Ring a Bell.
Just add it back to your.
You're mad if you think I'm letting you just walk away. What? Who are you? Ring a Bell's girlfriend?
Oh dang.
Oh, you cad! You let me on! First, I'm going to wrench. Then I'm going to pummel you.
Oh, fight's happening.
Yeah. I
Wait, I found it right next to the Graham button. It's super hidden.
Oh, that's right. I do have it in the
nice.
links at the.
Shut up
in
and
the
take
about
my
section.
money. Nice.
I totally forgot about that.
Wait, so why are we fighting her? I think because like Ringabel was like flirting with her, and then Edia stood up for someone, and then she's like, "Wait, you led me on, you piece of garbage," because Ringabel is a piece of garbage.
Yeah.
And now we're fighting.
Typical.
Welcome to Bravely Default.
Well, we know that these goons are weak to thunder.
Well, both of them know that they're weak to thunder. Who cares? Playing Kingdom Hearts. Wait, are Ringabel and Edia dating? No, they're not. They're not.
No.
Something about darkness and friendship. Hey man, Kingdom Hearts is great. Especially the first one. Good God, I love the first game.
Oh,
That
first
is
one's great.
my favorite in the series. I do like number 2 a lot, don't get me wrong.
They're all bad.
Nice. Nice. It's not as much of a hot take as you think it is.
I guess a lot of people really do feel strongly about that. I mean, it is absolute utter nonsense.
Well, yeah, right. What, the game is?
The story.
Oh, dude, it's like the first. That's why I love the first one so much. It's very straightforward. It's just like you're fighting darkness. This dude is darkness. Mm-hmm. And then the second one starts being like, but here's more things about it. Like, wait, hold on. Why is this a fight? I don't get you, game. Yeah, I don't know.
They're just trying to keep it spicy. You know?
I don't know. Wait, are we done with that side quest, or is there still more?
No, that was just a fight
Oh,
that happened.
nice. Let's see what asterisk we get from here.
We get the ass
Oh, wait.
asterisk.
That's it? Oh, it was just that one fight?
No. See that blue exclamation?
Oh, is that another piece too? I thought that was already there.
Nah.
Oh, okay. Nah, come on. Nah, come
Oh,
on.
we probably go to the big tree. Yeah, that makes sense.
Wow. Yeah, let's just avoid the landmark.
I was looking at the mini map. Cut me some slack.
are you?
Not anyone you need to care about.
Oh, wow. That's very straightforward. I appreciate it. I respect that. I respect that.
Respect.
I respect your booty
Thanks.
as much as a good man can.
It's the tongue roll that sold it.
I love doing the tongue roll, man. That's one of my favorite things. And then I'll do to Anne sometimes if you guys want to know about, my awful flirtation skill. I'm just like,
Nah, I've been working on my version of that too.
I'm just like, that bago.
You do the front of the tongue, I do the back of the tongue.
Well, I can't really do the back. I mean, I can't. I'm still doing the front though. Literally when I'm doing that, the front of my tongue is going to the back of my mouth.
Weird.
Yeah, I go. I'm just more of a front tongue boy.
I don't know
I'm
how
a front
you do it.
tonger.
Isn't that great? I feel like I'm learning a lot about you today, Tony.
But then you gotta go down. Gotta bite down. And I don't know, that noise makes her laugh so hard. She's always
Oh,
like,
yeah,
it's
she
so
finds it
weird.
funny.
Yeah, she's like, she finds some weird shit funny, and that's what I love about her. Like,
She is a little bit weird.
I mean, aren't we all? We all find weird shit funny, but like it just.
See, I like the back of the tongue roll because not only can I do the but I can also play with Tenzin and be like
That's fair. Yeah, but mine's literally all the front of the tongue. That's so wild. And the body is such an interesting fucking thing.
it really is.
And like, man, if I wasn't not into like doctor-y stuff, it'd be cool to be a doctor and be like, man, just figure out how the fucking body works.
I imagine just Tony as
I
like a
respect
mad
that.
scientist that's just like dissecting people
Yeah, that's
while
me.
they're still alive.
Oh God.
Figure out how you work.
I'm still alive. Why didn't you put me to sleep at least? I don't believe in sleep. Look at these dead eyes I have. I'm so tired. All the time.
I respect that.
I
Thanks for the
respect
clip,
that.
Chad.
Yeah, Chad's like, I clipped out 10 things today because these guys are morons.
The whole forest reeks of death.
These
Well, probably from the giant carcass
I
behind.
don't know why I thought you were gonna say something like the giant,
The giant
piece of
cock.
shit.
I thought you were going with the like C word that I was starting there. I was like, well, what else would
I don't
be
know.
huge and smelly?
Get that huge smelly cock out of my face. You better wash it up, dude. Wash that dick.
What is it about this game and our stupidity? What the hell?
I don't know what's happening.
He's a ranger.
Ranger Artima.
Rangers.
Oh, well, one of Edia's friends.
I mean, that checks out.
You guys are in some kind of mood today, and I'm here for it. I don't know. I'm giving up on life. Well, I don't see anyone from my job on right now. I got a pretty interesting new position that I'm going to be taking at my job, and I'm super excited for it. So I think my brain's just like, I'm not going to be a manager anymore. Yes.
Finally. I'm free.
Although I will say, I'm good with people. I'm like, I care about my team members, and that was very true.
And meanwhile, Tony actually at work is just like, deuces.
Peace out, bitches. Well, all my meetings are tomorrow about it, so I'm very nervous about that. That's as far as I'll go. We'll talk more about it next week.
Cliffhanger.
I never said she was.
I'm sorry, I missed all of this. What's happening? Can you explain it to me slowly?
I mean, she's basically like,
I hate you, Edia, because you betrayed us.
more or less. There's stuff about her sister too.
I'll be the fine young Padawan. Oh, nice. Perfect. What's up, Zedman? How you doing, dude?
How's it going, Zedman?
Speaking of people I work with, what's up? Yeah. Keep that on the super DL for right now. I have my meetings tomorrow about it.
Way to spill the beans.
Way to spill the beans on me.
Where'd you get all these beans?
I don't know. I gotta stop buying beans. My eyes and lips are sealed. But mine too. That's why I can't see a lot. It's like,
That's why Tony doesn't realize we're playing games right
No,
now.
I'm not.
Edia still tells sister how to live? If what you've said is true, you and she and the whole Legion are black as pitch. I'll put a stop to this. Let me see Einherja. I'll talk sense to her.
So this is all part of a side quest?
And all prey. All in range. Artemia's prey.
I feel like we're gonna go through this, like, forest, jungle,
Nothing
find her.
runs. Nothing escapes. As long as prey has pulse, keep firing. Never miss.
You're a little bit nuts.
Never.
That was a lot of panting.
Have you gone mad?
Yes. Oh, she's going Super Saiyan.
Oh, hell yeah.
Bloodlust. The girl's gone completely feral.
Maybe she's more of a berserker than a ranger? I mean,
But they literally called her
they did call her
Ranger.
ranger. Yeah, I guess they're taking rangers as interesting.
What? Chase. Hunt. Artemia. Run. Catch.
I feel like we're actually gonna be fleeing from her.
Yeah, I was like, we gotta go.
We gotta go. Thanks for the clip, chat.
I just like how it says hug. Hug and smell. That's a Tony mistake. I've ever seen one. I'm so bad at spelling. I know how to spell words.
It's almost better that way.
I like it better. Because, you know.
Okay.
Oh, no, right
it's
into
fine.
it. So congrats on our position you got. My eyes and lips are sealed. Wonderful. How is this game? I own it but never played it. The battle is really cool. The battle system's a blast and a half.
Yeah, battle system's a lot of fun. Only complaint is that the story's fine.
The story's fine. Like, it's nothing special.
The story's classic.
Yeah, it's classic RPG, but it's just, it takes
dialogue is-
forever.
Dialogue's a little slow and a little much.
Yeah. But other than that, great.
I'm hooked on the battle system.
Yeah, the battle system is cool. Like doing this brave and default thing is really legit. And Zedman, hopefully your streams are going well, dude. For those of you who may not know, Looking Cool Zedman is a streamer in his own right. And he does a bunch of variety streaming, and you should absolutely check out his streams. They're a blast and a half. Dude got like a hype train in the first like 5 minutes. What was it, like last week? It was crazy. I hopped in for a few minutes and it
happens
was
sometimes.
just wild city with that. But
That's what I was trying to do. I kind of feel like they could have had a better UI to display how many Braves you've used. Because I feel like, so I'll Brave, right? And then I'll like go into the menu to select the thing, but then I'm like, I don't remember how many I have left and how many I've chosen.
yeah,
It gets weird.
dude, I get weird, so I get it.
True. I'll just stomp her a lot. Tiz, I don't know. You just chill out,
Text one of
man.
my team members,
Ring
Ben.
a bell. Let's have you just go a little bit nuts with Thundara, and we'll just kill this other being here. If this really is just the fight, though, I'll be surprised. I feel like we still have to deal with her sister. That's
Oh,
my
absolutely.
prediction.
I'm just a little confused if this is why it's a side mission.
I mean, I think there was more context in the in town when we started this. I just don't remember how it all initiated, because it's been a little bit.
But you know, a little bit. I hate. Only way to cut her bloodlust. Stop that kid out, Chris. Only way to stop her bloodlust. Yeah, that's it. Just gotta. Oh, did you examine her?
I did not. I probably should do that. That makes
At this
sense.
point, though, you think? I mean, I guess it's not a bad idea.
Yeah, well, we'll see how much health she has left.
All right.
Use hack and slash.
I kind of always once you've examined her, if you like, you could just like, kind of hover over and see what the health. Oh,
Every fucking time.
boy.
The moment that
Whoa.
Tiz isn't defaulting, he dies.
Yep. It's just like, oh, I guess he'll die. And it's like, great.
Cool.
That's your healer.
Oh, I'll stomp her a bunch. And then I guess I'll have... You can probably just... Well, no. Maybe we will have you go nuts, even though you haven't been brave.
And then you can
And
have a
then-
ring the bell, maybe heal, or Phoenix down.
Phoenix down, and then use a
Hypotion.
Hypotion.
Pot ion.
I figured out at this point, now that he's our time mage, he tends to go first, which is...
Yeah, which is good to
nice.
know.
It's
It's
very
good to know
reliable.
because now you at least have an idea.
Let's do 2. First we will... You know what? I'll just Cura everyone. And then I will examine. Ring a bell, just default. Sheesh. That's why I'm happy I did Cura.
Weakest to fire. I saw fire weakness.
Thank you. I should have slowed you
That
down.
happens so fast.
It's my fault.
Oh, okay. I saw weak to fire.
And she has about 9,400 health left. So she does have definitely way more health than the other character, but that's not too bad. Nice. Nice. Okay, well, Ring of Bell's maxed out, so we might as well go nuts.
Go nuts. Oh, you got a magic or something? 'Cause- Oh. Hey, you're out of MP, Chris.
Just gonna use a normal
Ether.
No, won't get him much. Whoa! Oh, I didn't realize I selected a red one. Oh well.
I don't think I saw that either. I thought I saw the red one and then you went back, I thought, but maybe not.
Nobody knows.
Do you have you done Anise with the flame sword yet?
No, not yet. I've been waiting for her to get some special juice.
It's fair.
I mean, I guess I could, like...
Oh man.
Yeah, okay. I'll just do a bunch of this. I will protect Tiz, because he's just gonna die like a dummy. And I guess I'll protect Anise, and then I'll just Cura. Here, buddy.
Cura everybody.
You
Everybody. Yeah. Cura your peeps. Yeah. Everybody. Cura
Not
your
much.
peeps right now.
Ow. But default again. Multiverse. Yeah, don't do nothing.
Dang, that did a lot to ring a bell though. It looked like.
Yeah.
Well, it's like 400 damage even when he was like, but it was also a crit hit.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it. To be fair, he also did not have a default.
Oh, he didn't default. Oh, that makes more sense. Okay.
Or no. He's not protected.
Oh, that'll do it. That'll do it. You out of
Try
magic.
poisoning her. Shoot. If she's still alive after this. I think she's still alive. Yeah, of course. What was that?
Maybe the question is, what the heck wasn't that?
Yeah, it's reasonable.
I'm a reasonable person.
Fire!
Fire! Oh, Zedman, I finally, I don't know if we talked about it on one of your streams or maybe one of mine, but I finally watched Hawkeye, the first couple episodes, and solid. Oh,
What did
wait,
she target?
solid.
Target ring a bell? I think it's ring a bell. It'll be fine. I think target probably allows you to do more damage.
Oh, you didn't like it, Snake? That's fair, man. I enjoyed it. I think it's a slow burn. Yeah, most of the shows are kind of set that way since it's like 6 episodes, so I feel that. I feel that. But Pizza Dog is great.
Pizza dog?
The dog that eats pizza.
It's cute.
Lucky is like the pup's name in the comics.
Nice.
And I haven't given him the name Lucky yet, or her. I'm not sure if it's. I think I said that the dog that is playing Pizza Dog is a girl. Tony, have you seen Inside by Bo Burnham? I have not yet. It's been on my list for like ever, and I'm just like, I should watch it this week. And then I don't know how long will that come out? Like 3 months ago, 4 months ago. That's how many weeks I've been saying I should check it out, and I have not done so yet.
Typical Tony.
Highly recommend it. Absolutely, I'll put it on my list.
You're just like Whale with ring a bell. He's not gonna do much damage. Yep, 3, 5, 3.
Oh, Ring a Bell, you're so good.
Really good. I guess I can examine again. Oh, I could also just treat. Restore a small amount of. Oh, it's only the one ally. That's useless.
It won 3 Emmys, and I think it deserves it. Hey, absolutely.
Oh, wow.
Good for.
Dang.
Wait, are the Emmys happening already, or was the last year's Emmy? Oh, I guess maybe this year's Emmys were later, or I don't know.
Oh yeah, baby.
Oh, Artemia. Don't blame Ring a Bell for doing so low physical damage.
I guess that's fair. I can't blame him.
Because you're the one that did that. You're the one that made him a time/black mage.
I had no say.
He didn't ask for it.
Yeah, well, he's the stupid idiot who ran out of MP so fast.
And he's also the stupid idiot who has to be really weird to women.
Also true. Boy, howdy is he. Nice.
Ooh, you can
That
really dance.
definitely felt a lot easier than the last fight.
Yeah, like the same amount for it.
Shield over. Oh, I forgot to look at some of their new abilities. Nice.
Nice. Yes. Yes.
Girl, give me that asterisk. Target weak points of each enemy type. High accuracy favors bows and daggers.
The specialty's Hawkeye.
I mean, you know,
Yeah, we were just talking about it.
don't think I have any bows. I have plenty of daggers.
You got the furry asterisk.
It's kind of.
What? And toxic what's more? I'll work to spread the word. With luck, this lunacy will cease soon.
Can you just warp me back again? Oh, that's so nice.
Because you're finishing out her first bow. Is this what they call a bow?
That's right. First time using one, Annies?
Yes, I have heard about them, but never had a chance to actually lay hands upon one. Would it be alright if I give it a try over there?
Equipping weapons suited to your job is very important. Mm-hmm. And has major effect on your attack power, too.
The knight's weapon of choice is the sword. The white mage is a staff, and the black mage is a rod.
Ah, Annies is back. What did you think of the bow?
Well, I think perhaps I expected too much. It seems to me I could do better with my bare hands. That doesn't make any sense. The bow is a powerful weapon after all.
Yeah, but she's a trained monk, so... I know. Show her by loosing an arrow at the fence over there.
All right, here goes.
Bullseye.
What was that slick like? What was that stick like object that flew from the bow? And what is an arrow?
You're kidding, right?
So she was just hitting people with a bow.
Oh.
Fine.
Good job, Annies. Really did it. Pulled that out of the bag. All right. More health potions. Oh, yeah. Give me.
Ooh,
these.
yeah.
Don't need that. Yeah, sure. Just throw everyone at this now.
Put all 31 of them. Boy. Make me ethers.
It's not how Kratos works. Kratos is more like, don't do something.
Don't touch shit.
Don't do anything until I say do something. Except he never says do something.
Ever.
Ever.
That's the true dad's gambit.
It's true.
It's a damn bit.
Damn bit. Dad bit. Dad'em bit.
No, don't make me a... No, don't not make me a margarita, boy. Oh, I see, boy. Oh, I was like, no, that's an exclamation mark. I was like, no, don't not make me a margarita.
Shield lore. Oh.
Ah, is that where you learn
Armor
about
aptitude for
childs?
shields up to S. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's already S for her, right? Oh, she's not using a shield.
Okay, I think if you
because
give
she
her...
has the two-handed.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's right. But it is S.
I really buoyed it up. Nice. There you go, Chad.
Goodness gracious. Excuse you.
Yes?
Oh, that's all I got. Yeah. Why is it red? Maybe because they're like, it's a bad combo?
Maybe because it's new?
Nah, I think they're like, don't do this.
Well, I don't know. I tried to give you some answers, and you just shit them all away.
That's really what I'm best at.
Shit them all away. I know. I'm in meetings with you.
Bait water.
You're just like, you're the worst. Why do you even do anything? I'm like, oh,
Chance
okay.
to reduce damage
I'll
taken.
go home and cry.
Yeah, that's nice.
Probably
This
better
really
doing more,
freaks
I mean.
me out.
Yeah, I don't like that bunny head.
It's a little bit disconcerting.
Why is that what the Rangers wear? I feel like that's not a good hiding mechanism, but like maybe everything in this world are bunnies.
Could be. Can be overridden by... Oh, that's right. That's what gives me MP when I attack. Reduce damage taken from same element as the current sword magic.
Oh, yeah, cool. Boy, it's so hard. Kratos is staring disappointedly at me as we speak. There you go. But he's always disappointed. It doesn't matter.
Oh, I could just up her speed. Maybe that's better than Firewall?
Firewall.
I mean, Firewall's okay. It does like 100 damage.
Firewall.
I do really like damage dispersion. Silence immunity, that's right. I forgot he
Ooh.
had that. But we need to look at his time mage stuff. Magic attack up by 10%. That's good. Slow parry. Looks at an opponent. Apply slow to an opponent when hit by
interesting.
attack. That's kind of nice. Turn to the start of battle if the party's wiped out.
But you already have that as a specialty. I think that's why it's already like.
Oh, okay. I was like, but I did that.
But I have that. Princess Mononoke boar hide flashbacks. Legit one of the creepiest things ever. Was it? I'm trying to remember. I don't remember being creeped out by it, but I also.
I
do love
I kinda
Princess.
remember- I've
I
only
do
seen the
love
movie
Princess
once.
Mononoke, and like I don't know why I can't think of like the boar hide scene. The slithering boar skins. Oh, yeah, it's pretty creepy.
I'm kind of tempted to make her a ranger. Rangers. I don't know.
Go, Power Ring a bell.
I mean, if I do that, I need to buy a bell or bow.
A bell.
A bell.
That's because I said ring a bell. That's.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna.
A bow. A bell.
That is my
yeah,
fave
yeah,
Ghibli
yeah.
movie. Yeah, dude. Princess Mononoke is awesome. That was my first Ghibli movie. My first Ghibli Bits movie.
Oh, maybe I'll keep her like that.
I think Spirited Away was right after that. I think that was the second one I watched.
I guess I could move Annie's away
Ooh,
from
we got a
Skull
sick
Fencer.
poster for it. Nice. Also, your favorite Ghibli movie. Nice. However, Nausicaa is up there now. I need to watch Nausicaa. I've not seen that one yet.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna change Tiz. It's happening.
Oh shit.
I think I'll make him a spell fencer.
Oh shit.
So enthusiastic.
Oh shit.
So
I
we
give
definitely
him-
want his subclass to be white.
No, I think that's stupid. Anyways, bedtime for Bear. Sounds good, Chad. You have a good night. Thanks for hoping and bolping in.
Thanks for hanging out, Chad. Hope you had a good night.
Thanks
good
for
time.
watching.
Get some good rest, bud.
I'm testing that new song. How'd you like it?
It was very nice.
Nice. I'm gonna do a musical outro this evening.
I'm looking forward.
Be ready
to
for
it.
your face to be melted
It's
off.
definitely gonna be melted off.
Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. It'll melt your face, girl.
Or okay. Shoot. Maybe I should make Tiz a freelancer again instead.
Oh wow, really? We're gonna go back to that. Wait, why did you not want to keep him as a fire sword boy?
I don't know.
Wait, what? You don't know.
I don't.
You confuse me, sir. Try not to maul anyone entering your cave too. That's fair.
Oh wait. Late bloomer.
Have a
Stats
good
increase
dreams of
based on
Solomon.
number of jobs for which you have mastered all abilities.
Whoa.
Oh. Okay, well then, you know what? Maybe I will keep him in. I don't know what the master rank is. So, but maybe we master a job class
Like
when
10
it's
maybe?
like... Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Okay.
Hey, what's up, Tef? Specialty
Hey.
late bloomer. I can identify with this. There you go. How you doing today, Tef?
I guess, yeah, I'll leave everyone like that. Maybe because I definitely would like to master more job
Yeah, right.
classes then. Because I don't know, I was like, maybe job classes go until like 99.
Master rank equals mime? Maybe. Mime.
Maybe.
Mr. Mime!
I guess I'll sleep again. because
Mr. Mime!
Truly a terrible Pokemon. That's why I love him.
He's horrifying.
That's why I love him. It's because he's Uncanny Valley area.
I don't like him.
He's too human.
Yeah.
But he's also
Also
a
not.
monster.
Also, look, it's that fairy Chris has impure thoughts about. We have to walk all the way to Yoyana. Oh,
I've never
almost.
had an impure thought in my life.
That's absolute bullshit.
No, it's subjective.
Oh, I see. You're like, that's a pure thought. I'm done talking to you.
Did I really?
You
spend
offer
15
nothing of
minutes poking
value,
around town? Oh no, that's
probably.
the journal. I thought that was the town.
Are we doing side quests now?
No, we did them all.
As I said, we're done with side quests now.
No, we did them.
Truly hate you.
Go around. I can't open the wall from this side. You're talking about. What was that comedian? Shit. I got his name already. Where were we talking about? Miscellaneous? Oh gosh.
Boy, this is really going in your favor.
Rank us to memes? Shoot. Nope. General? It was probably general. Shit. Maybe it was, I'm looking at the Discord right now.
I don't know what you're doing
Maybe
right
someone will tell me.
now. Hey, Kodam! Yeah, let's just ignore everything Chris was doing here
I wanna
because.
figure it
Why did
out.
Umbrella send you here?
Hold on, I want to hear what the
Why
clip is.
did Umbrella send you
I want to hear
here?
what the clip is. I want to see it too.
Did you do the shout out?
Oh, no, I
Oh,
didn't.
you were waiting.
Yeah, I just want to make sure it was done. Shout out.
Oh, he's taking a sweet time over here.
It's like, hopefully it happened. Yeah, it worked.
Then I'm going to pay.
Oh yeah, got a little bit Arkham Horror.
There you go.
I have.
How's it going, Kodam?
What's up,
I had an
Kodam?
excellent stream. Were you doing oh wait, I never saw what the results were for the next Time Travel
Ooh,
Tuesday.
yeah. What's the next
Doing
TGT?
Sexy Brutal.
Ooh.
That was on the list, wasn't it? I've heard really good things about that game.
I can't remember what I voted for.
I voted for Kentucky Route Zero because I still really want to see that game.
I don't remember what I voted for. I remember like going to the link and be like, well, I'm voting.
But thanks so much for the raid code.
Yeah, thanks for the raid code. I hope you're doing well.
Welcome in, folks. If you've never been here before, we do Chrono Streams. We're playing through all the Resident Evil and Donkey Kong games on different days. Joke's on you, because today we're doing Bravely Default.
Because today is
this is a
Tony Tuesdays.
Tony Tuesdays. We're not doing a Chrono Stream with Bravely Default. We're just
No, we're not.
just doing a playthrough of this.
No,
one.
we are not.
I hope you had a great stream, Codab.
Heyo.
I'm gonna find that comedian. Where the heck? I can't believe. Why can't I find it? Oh, maybe it's movies and shows. Ah, this guy, Mitch Hedberg.
Mitch Hedberg, yeah.
I realized that I knew a lot of Mitch Hedberg jokes, but
But you didn't know him.
I don't think I actually ever knew him back when he was prominent. So we were talking in the Discord about favorite jokes, and one of them that someone else brought up was the like whenever he's like playing loud music and his neighbor like knocks on the door to be like, hey, turn it down, he'll just like he's like, sometimes I just like to fuck with my neighbor when they knock on the door and be like, go to the door, I can't open the wall. So that the neighbor's like, what?
What?
Like I don't know what you're seeing, but there's no door on this side.
So stupid. Heyo, hashtag time Tony travel Taco Tuesdays. And sexy brutal is interesting.
Ooh,
Well, I hope it's a interesting.
like a good interest.
Like a good interesting. Or a bad one that's so bad it's like interesting.
I mean, interesting is often the polite way of being like it's bad, but I'm not going to say it's bad.
Yeah, so how's my performance? It was interesting. It was interesting. They're like, what the fuck
You
does
made
that
choices.
mean? you made clear, defined choices. Super stylized, interesting. All right.
Yeah, I've been meaning to check that out for a bit. I remember folks at work, either work or school. Sexy Brutal's been out for a little bit now, but I remember peeps saying it was a good, interesting, fun
game. Was it a good game?
Yeah.
Chris, was it a good game?
Enemy gets first strike. That's poop.
Oh no, the Myconid is gonna kill you,
Maybe.
kid. It's shorter than I expected. We started this like a week, and I think I'm halfway finished with it.
Wow, dang.
Oh, started with it this week. My bad.
Yeah, that's pretty short.
Started it this week.
Could be worse though, I guess.
Yeah, it could be longer too, which could be good or bad depending on the game.
I'm still saying I'm a sucker for short games.
For a 90,000-hour game where it never ends.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of like I'm in the camp of like, hey man, short games are great.
I don't know if oh, this is a cutscene.
Mount Fragmentum.
I started playing Narita Boy.
Yeah, what is Narita Boy?
I fucking love it. It's so weird.
Because like, I saw Narita Chris, and I'm like, what the hell is this? Like normally I know what your name is.
Narita Boy.
And this is one time where I was like, I don't know what Chris is
So
on.
I backed this on Kickstarter a way back.
Way back. A Wahoo Ripper.
I think that's a dagger.
Oh, well.
No one can use it.
We can walk to Unalana Woods by going past Mount Fragmentum.
I don't want to be here anymore.
It's fair.
High crit dagger, deadly against humanoids.
Oh,
I mean,
damn,
that would
dude.
be really good for
Anis.
no, it'd be good for the
Teeth.
the ranger.
Ranger. We have problems. We know exactly what's gonna happen. Wow.
Really do.
Those are some coked out frogs.
Yeah, they kind of are. It's a little bit freaking me out.
I don't like it. They need more coffee.
Wait, Tiz should use shit. I accidentally forgot
White magic,
forgot to set it back.
Double white magic. I love it. Double the white, double the magic, double the nothing. Yeah, nothing.
Well, thunder is their weak point. I figured it out.
Good for you, man. I love how you're white magic and white magic. You're so good. You are so good at games.
Oh, but anyway, Narita Boy. Backed that bad boy on Kickstarter a while back, and it finally released.
Oh, hell yeah.
Like maybe 4 or 5 months ago. I've been taking a while to get around to
Oh,
it.
they hit you and run away.
Dude. What the hell? That feels like nothing. What? Okay.
My guess is you're weak boys, and if you double the pleasure, probably not. Probably not go there, but maybe. Maybe.
Maybe. But yeah, I had no idea what that game was about.
Yeah.
I backed it on Kickstarter and I was like, I don't know what this game even is.
No money.
I saw the trailer for it and I was like, I still have no idea what the hell this game is.
So what made you back it?
The style. They nailed it. Something about it, I was just like, this looks so fucking weird and interesting. I gotta see how this goes.
This is a Chris game.
And I love it. It's basically like a super 80s retro game sort of aesthetic.
Nice.
But like higher, resolution than an 80s game would be.
I like that.
But it's a very Tron story of like some kid gets sucked into the computer to rescue the system from the like dark code. Meanwhile, it's interlaced with like the player's main objective is to recover the creator's memories, which is like the programmer of the
okay, that's
software.
kind of cool.
But it basically feels like an autobiography of a dude who had a really fucking bad life.
Oh Jesus! Well,
And I'm like, wow, this is such a weird like dual thing going on
that's
here.
happening. That's
But
pretty
the
legit.
style, check out the trailer for Narita Boy because the style is so good. So good.
We're talking about it. Like, why don't we just look it up?
I guess I could just pull it up.
I'm gonna do it. No, you're playing a video game.
I mean, I could like pull it up for everyone to watch.
Shut up.
But also
That-
not, I guess.
Narita boy.
Narita Boy!
I'm guessing there's a reason for you saying
Wait, I
it
don't
that
want
way.
thunder.
I guess I'll just do the PS4 launch trailer. That's fine.
Forgetting to swap his.
Share.
Oh, God.
In my little way, copy link. So I'm doing this off of my phone, so it takes me a hot second because phones suck.
What are you doing? Are you just trying to drop the link in
I'm
chat?
about to drop the link in chat.
We could just watch it on stream.
Boom. Drop the link in chat. That's right, Chris. Eat it.
I guess.
Just eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it.
Sure,
Eat it. Eat
that's
it.
fine,
Eat
I
it.
guess. No,
So, like, what style of gameplay is it? Is it like platformer? Or is it
It's like a 2D action platformer.
nice?
Pretty straightforward. The platforming could be better, but
You know.
the combat's great.
Yeah, too legit to quit.
I think the combat's a lot of fun. It's one of those games where I gotta stop playing it late at night because it keeps me up.
You're just like, I'm never gonna stop.
Yeah, it like energizes me.
Well, I'll say when you're the person playing the game, energy just bounds through you.
I have no idea what this item is.
Balsam. I wonder if it's like balsamic.
It definitely is, without a doubt. We're gonna get
Boy,
it.
you should do it.
Hey, why not?
What if it's like makes your salad taste better? And you're like, all right, cool. I got good tasting salad now.
Sometimes I want my
Alright,
salad.
am I good to get a little more coffee? Is that okay?
I don't know. Something's happening. Oh, I left. I'm an idiot.
You are, but can I get coffee?
Yeah, go for it.
All right, I'm gonna do a dark roast. You want some coffee?
Yeah.
So what kind do you want? You want a dark roast too? Are your pods in the pantry?
Yeah.
Pods in the pantry.
Yeah.
What if God was one of us? Just a slob like one of us.
Just a
If a
Tony
stranger
like
on
one
the
of us.
bus, try to find them they all.
Well, Tony's
Try to find-
Tony's not gonna be back. Remedy, nice. Wow, okay. Well, I found all the chests. I guess this isn't gonna be like an elaborate dungeon then, if we found all the chests this quickly. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. Shoot! Why do I keep forgetting? Remember, Chris. Change his subclass. Wow. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty nice. Oh, good. We're all level 26. So we're doing pretty okay. Alright, your subclass. No, ability is now. Is Strong Strike? Oh, well, I guess that's probably like the base thing. Oh, interesting. What does targeting do? 1.25 times damage of conventional attack. Okay, that's pretty much what I thought. Wow, and this is just a base ability. Earth damage to all enemies. This attack is not affected by reflect. Ooh. But I went to stab that. Oh, I see. It was just the chests in that section. Ah, okay. That changes things a little bit. Oh, well, this is awkward. Maybe just go get that other chest instead. Don't know what that's about. We'll figure it out. Alright, I want to just get rid of this chomper first. Actually, no, I'll use miscellany on you. Yeah, I guess I'll do this, but I'm not gonna have him go nuts. Okay, so he is weak to lightning. Oof. Oof. Okay. What the heck just happened? That's no bueno. Who died here? I will be a little bit surprised. Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and do this. And kill these sons of guns. Hopefully that's enough. Oh, okay, well the other one just ran away. Fantastic. Yeah, the sword really just does not do much. Okay. So lame. I guess I could just see what the special does. I don't know. Maybe it's worth it. Wow, okay, or we'll just not see it at all. So I think it was the whatever they did to Edea caused everyone to just get beat the heck up. High potion, nice, nice. Well, now I feel like now that we have this, I actually pairing this with the white mage feels like a good choice because now I actually want to use it because there's not much else Tiz can do when he's not healing. Yeah, let's just use fire on one. Sweet scent. Okay, water and dark is his weakness. Interesting. Okay. Well, Ennies can't do anything with water yet. Oh, wait, not Thundera. Fire-ra. Okay. Yeah, we don't have anything with... Unless... Oh, it's water damage. Oh, okay. Never mind. She can do stuff with water. I thought ice and water were different elements in this game. It's not what I want. Oh, stop! Fantastic. I mean, weirdly, we're not that beat up right now. Oops. Alright, we'll just have Tiz heal everyone. I don't know. Oh, gosh. Ring of Bell has like no MP at this point. He really needs something that will recover MP. I really should make him a sword. Spell sword next. Cool. Everyone else is charmed. Well, I guess I could probably Asuna them. Oh yeah, literally everyone's charmed. Okay. Okay, well, Ennius is not charmed now. It's still Asuna. Bring it all, though. And, maybe have her go a little crazy. Maybe I'll Blizzara her. Actually, you know what? No. I will... Use her attack. Straight up. Because she'll probably kill him. Then she'll get back some MP while she's at it. And he's... There we go. There we go. It's not dealing nearly as much damage as I hoped. Okay, well, choices were made. But she got a bunch of MP back, so that's good. Hi, Coney.
Hello, how did everything go?
Oh,
Let me say anything big, you still just doing some fights
these
inside it.
white cats. Kate.
White Kates?
Kate.
If it was like Kate Chi, it's probably like Kate.
They're a real pain in the ass because they just charm everyone and then no one can do anything.
Wow, fuck that.
Yeah, it's great.
Fuck that noise.
Great. Oh, Maybell is
Am I right, ladies?
silenced. Alright, well, I'll just unsilence him, even though I'm not gonna have him do anything anyway. Oh, it's the... Never mind, it's the trees that keeps using sweet scent. Just kidding.
You're just kidding.
Just Josh.
I love you, Chris.
Love you too, Tony.
Good. I need money.
Knew it. Every time. Alright, I'll just fire everyone.
Dude, Fyra all over my heart.
Baby, you know I will.
So I'm hoping, I'm doing the math out right, and I think in the next week or so I can get my last few followers. I'm so close. I'm at 44. I'm like right there.
Yeah, if you guys aren't following Tony on Twitch yet,
I just don't know.
that.
I don't know if I'm gonna get to. It's hard because I know you have to do it within a month. With all the other things, and I have all the other metrics set.
It doesn't reset at the end of the month.
One of the followers are set at the end of the month, but won't have to re-get the other items within 30 days, like the 8 streams
it's
and the
30 days.
30 days. I see.
The window
So
shifts.
the window shifts. So as long as I keep streaming consistently, I should be all right. Okay,
Yes.
okay.
It's much nicer than you would think.
I thought it'd be okay. I knew the followers didn't reset, but I assumed that the other things were just okay, 30 days are over, boom, you're done, boy.
Nah. That'd just be mean. Okay, well there's a guy over here, so I guess let's talk to him. I don't know what his deal is.
Allies get first strike.
Finally. Poor Ring-a-Bell is always depleted on MP.
So isn't there something that's MP conversion? Maybe give him that. Get him whatever class is MP conversion, maybe. And...
I mean, Spell Sword would be the best way to do it.
Oh. But yeah, that time mage stuff.
I mean, he doesn't have haste yet, which really is the reason why I wanted him to be the time mage.
Well, give him a couple levels in so he can learn a couple levels of spells, and then hopefully he'll be able to get haste when it's available. I guess he isn't available yet, right?
I thought we saw it in a shop, but I don't know.
Pick me up a piece of that Kit
Oh, we did
Kat
get it.
bar.
Oh, you know what? He just needed to level up his class. Okay, we did get
hey, look at that.
it. Medium earth damage. Teleport. Wow, it's expensive. I guess let's just see how this works.
What are you doing? You're hasting?
Hasting Enris. I'm not actually sure how it works though. If it means that she recovers BP faster, or if she literally just...
Her speed's at 150%.
Oh, you know what? It might be that she attacks more
first,
frequently.
yeah.
Well, and acts first. Alright, well maybe that wasn't a good choice. That's fine.
Nice.
I mean, they're water creatures.
Nice.
I'm not surprised.
I just like seeing it, Chris.
That's fair.
I like it a lot.
Very happy for you, Tony.
Thank you. So I began to my end of year reviews, and man, I have a lot of team members to do it with. I got 20.
That happens
And
sometimes.
it's wow. Well, some people are like, oh, I hear that people have already done their end of year reviews. I'm like, how have you already done this? Like, I'm guessing you have small teams or something because, like, how? Where did you find the time to do this?
You work late.
They're always just like, props to these people for getting it done. And I'm like, oh, come on. Like, as long as it's done by the day it's due, right? Like, let's just relax. Everyone just relax.
Chill out.
Chill out.
Chill out.
Chill out. One day I'll get there. I do like doing the reviews though. It's kind of fun, you know, getting to like be like, hey, here's what's working, here's what's not working for the year.
It's been a while since I've done stuff like that.
Yeah.
Even though I've been a producer for a while now, I don't really have anyone directly underneath me to
Right.
manage because it's only just like usually me, just me.
So have meetings with yourself. Here's what's
like-
working, here's what's not working, Chris.
Yeah, well, it's like
What?
Yeah.
Oh, that's an Owlboy, right?
we're Medbridge,
no, don't they have-
so you bear the
isn't this VO?
qualifications. What?
In this VO?
No,
Oh.
I am the Anchorite of Water, mouthpiece of Zuisudra's sin. Withstand, oops. Now have you the confidence to accept her furious might? Yes, no, maybe? Oh boy, this is gonna be a tough fight. If I do it, I feel like I should leave and come back and rest up.
Yes, I think so.
Great window shoppers, we'll be off with you then. Shoo! Hey, we could do that. We're really not far from the exit. I've just like burned through all of our MP, at least for Ring of Douche. Oh, that's a bear. Well, that's a different enemy type. Just straight up grizzly bear. Fantastic. Didn't see that one coming. Oh wait, no, Tiz. I want you to use
Some Tizbits.
some Tiz bits.
Some Ritz Bits Tizbits. I'm gonna stop talking now.
Yeah, it's probably for the best. He's weak to earth.
Ooh. We have, what's it called? Quara or whatever it's called, right? Like, what's that one earth spell?
I don't know.
It's what's under the time magic.
Yeah.
I think it's like Quara or something. I'm just really, really wrong.
I mean,
Yeah, go ahead and say it. Go ahead and say it. Go ahead and say what you mean.
Quake. Well, there is also
Oh, it's Quara.
Quara.
Ah, look at that. Yeah.
I should have looked at how much health he had. All right, well, he's
Yeah,
dead.
he's dead.
Piece of cake.
Piece of pie.
Oh, pie.
I like pie too.
I don't really understand people that don't like pie.
Probably say.
Probably what?
I don't know. I kind of lost track of my own brain
You
there.
started a word, I think you just didn't finish
I
it.
just didn't.
I feel like you were trying to say sadists,
Yeah, probably.
but that also wouldn't make sense.
doesn't make any sense. So
I think I heard sades.
say sage.
I was like, that's not a thing.
Sorry, Angie and I are just trying to figure out some stuff for tomorrow. Cause I'm trying to get like a mini stream in tomorrow.
Right.
So I was like, hey, can I do it? Because she's gonna do something with our neighbor, well, our friend next door. Because it looks like they might find a new apartment. The two of them together. Yeah. I'm like, oh. I was like, well, I guess we can start looking ourselves now. Because
over here.
well, now I have a lot less debt. Like,
You can move downtown.
no, I don't want to do that. That's so much money.
I don't understand
and-
anyone that likes.
Well, I
living
need to find a place that has
downtown.
good parking. Like, but part of me is like, I love Logan Square a lot.
Yeah, I mean that's.
And
fair.
like there was this really great place that it was at the time I was like, this is too much. Of course now I'm like, man, if I had just done it, because it was $2,100 a month, but it was a 3-bedroom with like, and it was like a decent square footage. I remember what it was, and I was like, man, this is really dope. I was like, this is like, I'm paying like $1,200 right now, so it was a big change. But like now it's like, man, well, because Angie and I talked about it, and we're like, we don't want to be homeowners yet because we just don't know where. We don't want to really pick a place until we know where we want to like be. And I guess there's nothing wrong with like being a homeowner before then, but you know, just dealing with like selling and doing. We're just like,
It is a pain in the ass, and closing costs are an absolute nightmare.
Yeah. But there's some benefits.
No,
You know, like you're
I'm
probably
happy
paying
with my
less
choice.
in like your monthly payments for rent.
Yes.
Well, not rent, but for like mortgage compared to rent.
For a unit equivalent to what we have right now. Let's see, how much do we pay on our mortgage? It's like $1,500 a month.
That's awesome.
Yeah. I mean, we have HOA fees on top of that.
Right. How much are HOA fees though?
It's like $350. I
So
think.
you're paying $18.50 for the place, let's say, right?
$18.50 for the place every month, which is a lot more compared to what we used to have.
Yeah, but the size is a lot bigger.
The size
here.
is significantly bigger, and if you were to rent this
Oh, dude,
equivalent type of
that'd probably
space
be like
in this
2,500.
neighborhood, it'd be about $2,500.
$2,500 easily.
Absolutely crazy.
Well, and that's what's so crazy about the whole housing thing, where it's like people can pay for a rent place that's like $2,500 a month, but then they try and go to buy a house, like, oh, you don't make enough though, or your credit check doesn't pass. It's like, but I have enough to rent out the place. So you're telling me I can't own it because of that? Like, that's ridiculous.
Yep, it's absolutely ridiculous.
Nice. All right, I'm streaming tomorrow. What's up? Don't worry about it. Obviously, I don't need my PS2 for tomorrow. I'm just gonna play something else.
I mean, if you want to stick around, we could troubleshoot it.
No, I just need to work early tomorrow so I can knock out shit.
Hey, you're not leveled up. Good job.
Because then, end of your reviews. Like, here's the thing, man. I love so many pieces of my job. It's just the other things I'm like, man, no.
Alright. Stay right outside. I am very curious what we might get for fighting this thing.
I hope
Could be an asterisk.
it's an owl.
Here's an owl.
Like, what's this
Feed it
for?
every day.
Feed it every day. If you don't, it'll kill you. What? Just feed your owl.
Good draw.
So
I thought this was clear.
Like, this is really freaking clear. So I don't know what I should do for tomorrow now. Now it's like, all right, I got 2.5 hours to stream. Then we should do a nice little fast stream.
I have a recommendation.
What's your recommendation, Chris?
Why do you think it's going to be something?
Just go ahead and say it.
No.
No, go ahead and say it, Chris. I want
A
to hear it.
game that I've been hyped for for literal years.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I can't remember who played it with me back on GDPG, but we played the Kickstarter demo on Game Devs Play Games all that time ago in like 2017 or 2018, something like that. It finally came out today.
What? What game was it?
Fight Night, baby.
That wasn't me, but like, hell yeah, good for them.
I am so excited. I literally, I saw their tweet that they're, so I got the code yesterday.
Hell yeah.
And I was like, all right, as soon as it's ready, I'm gonna play it. And I saw the tweet from the developers on Twitter that they're like, all right, it's live. And I was like, I don't care that I'm working right now. I'm booting this up and playing it for 20 minutes.
Nice.
Like, love it.
Yeah.
I mean,
awesome.
the demo is great. That's what sold me about the game. Really? All right. Gosh, then show me the strength to stand firm.
I'm
What if
so
I just have to brave this whole time? Stand firm, you know?
Zisudara's sin.
Oh gosh, he's using summons. Oh.
Oh. No, it's a summon. I don't think it's like a.
Am I dead? I told you to stand firm, not to. Aha, joke's on you! Oh, enemy still gets first strike. I get to just die again. Can I skip this?
What'd you do?
Oh, I'm not trying to do this. Back out. I accidentally used the bravely second. Everyone's dead. That's really funny that we just got to get party wiped twice.
That was.
Oh, we died! Time slip!
Time to die again.
Time to die again, I guess. I don't know what to
So
tell you.
like.
Yeah, we gotta come back and do that later.
Yeah, that's not a now thing.
Oh, interesting. It like checkpointed us there. Why did I do that?
You gonna complain?
I mean, it makes me feel like I wasted my time by leaving and going back. And
Well, I mean, we
saving.
didn't know at the time, so you shut up.
I don't know. I wish they were clearer about it. I guess there are often save things that happen, but
Dude, I'm gonna save your thing.
it's all I want.
I gotta chill.
Yeah.
We gotta chill.
I think I'm fine.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Do you think I am the abuser of all things? Please don't answer that. I really don't want to know what any of your answers are.
That's reasonable.
I got my Spider-Man tickets.
Ooh, baby.
Speaking of, there's going to be a Thursday. I'm not going to be around, so.
Oh my god.
Opening
You're doing
night.
this again?
Opening night, baby. I'm going to give you like plenty of notice this time. It's like 3 weeks notice.
I guess that's better.
Speaking of, I'm excited to test out some of our cards in our test play.
Yeah, I'm excited.
I mean, I built my lore person. I feel really good about like 3/4 of the cards. Yeah, I'll say about 3/4, maybe 60% of the cards. And there's a few where I'm like, because like when I saw 24, I was like, did we really agree to that many? I was like, I guess we must have. And I'm like,
yeah,
man.
because everyone keeps being like, we don't want more than 20 cards, and then I keep being like, yeah, okay, but then when we run out of cards, it sucks.
No, it does suck. No, I don't disagree. It's just that like I'm just like there's a part where I'm just like like the well just runs dry, and I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna try some ideas here and see what works.
It's fair.
Although I did name my mage.
I guess with our new layout, it actually isn't that bad.
His name's Encyclopedia.
Oh, nice.
But he goes by Ents for short because like Encyclopedia is too long to write on everything. And I thought that part of his backstory could just be Ents. Because it happens all the time. Like in so many of our mage games, we end up like shortening people's names.
Mm-hmm.
We're just like, oh, you're this. Like, I can't think of one right now, but my character was. I was Looking Glass, but everyone called me Glass.
Yeah. Well, it's just easier that way.
I guess I was the only one that had 2 names for my name, though.
I forgot what I made my mentor's name. Oh, I think I made it.
Butt cheeks.
It was a bird.
Clap 'em.
Lapham? Yeah. Yeah, that's where we're going with
That's
this?
where we go with
All right.
Chad's not here to clip him out anymore.
Chad can't record our
Chad can't record
BS.
our BS. Man. He got some good ones today, too. Oh, it's going to put us in a real bad light.
Yeah, well, you know, that's probably.
Ooh, let's
for
buy
the
some
best.
items. See what we got.
We know what we got.
I want to see.
I mean, I guess that's fine.
Just maybe want to buy some shit.
Is that more expensive here, though?
Oh my god! I don't think it's 1,000 normally for either. Oh yeah, no, I think maybe it is.
Yeah, it is. It's ridiculous.
But I feel like high potions are not any more expensive, or Phoenix Down. Maybe that is
You're
right,
right.
that others are just. Hey, what's up, Red Nova?
What's up, Red Nova?
Welcome to the stream.
I guess I thought potions were 10 and high potions were 100, but maybe it always was this.
I don't know. I don't pay attention enough. Yeah, you know, we're actually really enjoying the battle system.
Yeah.
Like, this is some legit battling. It's super cool.
Oh.
And Chris and I have talked about this a lot so far. It's definitely just like your standard like RPG in terms of like what the main story is. And so which is always fun, you know, very simple story, nothing too crazy. The dialogue is a little long in the teeth.
Yeah, the dialogue overstays its welcome. A little
Yeah,
bit,
like
but
some like I feel like they could condense some of their wording a bit because I feel like there's a couple of scenes where like I think you said the same thing a few times, and that's where we're at.
But it's, I mean,
But
it's fine.
it's good. The battle system's so good, and Ring a Bell is just a perv. Perfect boy.
That was a harder hike than I thought.
Which that owl man that murdered us.
I don't know what you're talking about. It didn't happen in this
Oh,
timeline.
that happened this timeline. Worst timeline.
Why do the big
darkest
ones
time.
always show up at the very end? Well, better get ready.
Oh, okay. Oh, I guess that makes sense. We did just save.
Oh, look at that turtle boy.
I mean, this is my favorite
Oh, my
Pokemon.
tortoise. Although, hey, speaking of it, did you ever play like Diamond and Pearl? Were those on your list of games?
I played half of Diamond.
Yeah,
Didn't finish it for no good reason.
Yeah, I only got halfway through myself. I never got to the end, but like I did like the starters from that one, cause you know this boy reminds me of Turtwig a bit.
Wait, he's weak to water? But he's aquatic.
He's a rock boy.
But he's aquatic.
Oh, did it say aquatic?
Yeah.
Maybe it's because he's a rock boy,
I mean, yeah, I guess so.
or that messed up.
also possible.
Like I've been rewatching Cowboy Bebop on like the anime,
I've
right?
been rewatching the anime also.
I just got through the Ballad of Fallen Angels.
She's defaulting too. I don't like
Oh,
this. I'm
boy.
gonna just have everyone default even though they're maxed out because I'm afraid. Yeah.
Ooh, that was a good call.
Yeah. I had a feeling this is what was gonna happen.
Oh, he's a land turtle. That's why land. They're like going with that. I didn't go with more than
Alright,
naming.
that's
I'm not
reasonable.
saying that like it's totally correct on what they're doing, but I see what they're doing. But yeah, I've been rewatching. So we just did the Ballad of Fallen Angels. I need to rewatch that one again though, because I know it's a really important episode. I mean, you know, every episode of Cowboy Bebop is like super important to the itself in a lot of ways. You know?
I mean,
Like the mushrooms, man.
they all like build up a little bit, but for the most part, the overarching story doesn't really come into play until pivotal episodes.
Yeah, like Ballad of the Fallen, like when you first meet friggin' Vicious.
Yeah, but I feel like a lot of those episodes just kind of build on character relationships and character backstories
Yes,
more than anything.
more than anything. And so I've been rewatching it because like I want, not that I'm trying to like go into like the live action version of Cowboy Bebop.
Have you seen the live action?
I've not touched it yet.
Oh.
Have you? So
I've only seen the first 5 episodes.
so what are you thinking so
I
far?
love it.
So I'm excited to watch it, and part of me is like I'm rewatching because it's just been so long. Because like obviously I've always enjoyed Cowboy Bebop. Like I think it's a great anime. It's, you know, like so many other people. You name like the big ones that you started off on, and a lot of them maybe Cowboy Bebop, Trigun, you know, Full Metal. Like, you know, everyone kind of falls in those camps. But it's just been so dang long since I've watched Cowboy Bebop. I was like, I kind of want to get back into the groove of it.
Yeah. Well, I like for a while was rewatching Bebop every like few years.
Yeah.
Because I was just like, I need to watch it again because I want to.
Yeah.
I'm rewatching it right now because I'm watching the new show with Jen.
Yeah.
So now I'm like, oh, I need to get my fix.
I need to get my fix back on. Yeah, right. The live action hasn't landed well with me. The writing is so bad. And it's, you know, that's.
See, I think the writing is actually pretty good. I really like the dialogue. It is different in some really pivotal ways, and there are definitely some things about it that I don't like.
And some things just aren't going to translate the same way over it
Yeah.
either. My hope is that this does well enough that they can give more money to it for a second season. Because what I've
It
heard,
sounds like it's set up for that.
the dialogue is mostly one-liners. Yeah, I'll have to take a look. I'll be interested to check it out and see. I know people have been like,
I don't think I agree with
people have
that,
been very
though.
hot and cold on this show, though. Like literally,
Yeah. I
like
feel like not many people
like-
are in the middle.
the reactions have mostly been, I'm really digging this, to, oh my god, this is trash fire. And like, yeah, you find some people who fall somewhere in the middle.
I can think of one person that fell in the middle.
Who was that?
Dan, Mega Dan.
Oh yeah, oh that's right, he did. Yeah,
He's like, I liked
it. I think it's fine. And you know, but like, I think the people who are fans of the anime fall into the really hot or really cold area with it.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm curious to check it out, because while I am a big fan of the show, I'm also not like a purist on it either. So I might be looking at it through a different lens than somebody else.
Well, yeah. That's
so-
why it's funny to me, because not to call Mega Dan out,
No.
but his want was that he was like, I actually wish it was more different than the anime. And I was like, that's really interesting to me because it feels drastically different than the anime to me. I'm like, I like what they did with it.
Right,
though.
and I think it's always going to be kind of those, you know, different strokes for different folks kind of thing.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
especially with this show. Like, this show specifically, like I said, I have seen the gambit of, like, people being, like, not with a 10-foot pole. But then I don't know if Zedman is still popping around here. But he's been digging watching it himself, because that keeps coming up in their chat, too.
Some people definitely are treating it like they dragged it through dirt and filth. And I'm like, I don't.
Yeah, right.
It feels far more respectful than that.
Well,
to me.
and I'm excited because I like the cast. I think they've
the
got
cast
a
is
fun
great.
dynamic. And from what I've heard, though, even people who have, like,
I love
not
Judd.
liked it.
I
Oh well,
love
I mean,
Judd so
first of all, Jed is like my favorite character
Shit.
in the anime in the first place. Did he ever reflect
He
on?
just used reflect as
no.
soon as I used this.
Oh, Ring a Bell, so dead.
Oh, that's brutal.
That's
That's
rough.
so brutal.
I wonder though, do you think that the magic sword would also reflect back?
I don't know. That's a really risky.
That's a
business.
really risky move. But from what I've read, even from people who have not been as big in the anime, and again, this may not be true for everyone, and mileage may vary, is that it sounds like the cast at least, people are enjoying it.
Yeah,
like the actual
the cast is
the
really good.
people. But I don't know. Again, I'd be curious to hear what your thoughts are as well, Kodab, you know, just because, especially coming from a place where you're like, hey, it's not landing well for me. I'd be curious to know how you feel about the cast themselves. But yeah.
We'll try
Again,
this.
if you want to talk about it, you don't got to at all.
Yeah,
either.
no,
Nothing here is ever, you must tell me no.
I'm not gonna get aggressive toward anyone's
No,
opinions.
no way.
I think the only thing that'll actually upset me is if someone's just like, it's trash garbage
Nice.
and everyone should feel bad.
Feel
if
bad
they
for
like
liking it.
Like that's when it crosses the line for me. You can hate it. That's
Right,
fine.
but like, just
that's
don't
reasonable.
disparage other people
Yeah,
for.
yeah,
and it's the
yeah.
same way on the other side. If you think it's amazing, don't disparage people who hate it. Don't be like, well, you're just all stupid people for hating things. And it's
Right.
like, well, there are valid criticism on both ends, and that's where like, I mean, especially after being a Last Jedi fan, whew. You live through it. You live through the people who are just like, you're dumb for liking this, and I was like, well, I don't think you're dumb for not liking it. It just, you know. I'm squarely in the camp of it doesn't stop the original from existing, and I'm gonna go watch that. Hey,
Yeah.
that's and that's the thing. At the end of the day, that's what I don't get when people are like, it ruins the original. It's like, but how?
Right,
How
yeah.
can something?
It doesn't change the original.
Yeah, it's just the original can still exist. It doesn't all of a sudden say, well, I'm better than the original, I'm different. Like, you know, I mean, it just is. They both exist. That's why I never get like the people who are like, this ruined my childhood, and I'm like, yeah, it can't. Like, if you like there's no way this can ruin your childhood unless you're going back in time and you're beating yourself up about it.
Right. Like I'm always going to just hate the live action movie of Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Right, but it's not gonna make you hate.
It doesn't change anything though.
Yeah. I'm very
Love
curious.
this.
Speaking of Avatar: The Last Airbender, I am very curious about the live action show.
Curious about the live
Especially
action
after the
show, too.
original showrunners from the cartoon left. I mean,
Well, it doesn't bode well, but
who knows?
Who knows?
You know, yeah, who knows? I feel like they're really at least trying to make the cast as like appropriate to, you know, where they come from as possible. But people are wondering if they're gonna actually make it more of a Zuko and Katara like, because Aang they cast really young comparatively to Zuko and Katara, and they're like in a similar camp, you know.
we got dialogue.
Oh.
The village is coming along well, but there still aren't enough people.
Oh no!
I hear you. Be nice to up the pace a little.
Better up that pace.
Can't you send out a word to everyone you know to ask for their help?
No.
You three are everyone I know. Oh, right, sorry.
I'm afraid the only people I know are those from the temple, and they're definitely dead.
No, that makes sense.
And Ringo Bell's like, well, I know a lot of. Don't look at me. I'm not conscripting women into physical labor. I truly dislike you, Ring a Bell.
Fine. I guess I'll have to ask my people then. I'll just... Oh, right. I kind of went traitor, huh? Well, then we'll just have to go meet some new people to enlist. Yeah, but how are we going to... Details. We'll just head someplace with a lot of people and trust our luck. Nice.
I think Eddie has some positivity. I like
Nice,
her. I like Eddie
nice
a
way
lot.
though to be like, use your spot pass.
Yeah, use your spot pass. Make friends.
Make friends.
Oddly, it kind of gave me an uncanny valley feeling. Interesting, the show. Okay. I agree with what you said earlier, where I
can see
could
that.
see the original storylines, but they just aren't quite right.
I think my biggest complaint is I think the pacing is too quick. I think they don't give moments enough time to breathe.
That's fair.
Especially when it comes to music. Like the music is there, and like it's you know the same kinds of songs that I know
Right.
and love, but especially in rewatching the anime, the pacing is so much slower, and a lot of it too is because each episode in the anime is a lot simpler. It's
Right.
far simpler than than what they did in, you know, a full 45-minute long episode.
Right. It's like they have longer to tell the stories, but at
Yeah.
the same time, it sounds like they want to go. They're like speeding up certain things, but they're also like saving things.
I feel like they're speeding up everything.
Well, I'm wondering if they're gonna try and tell more beyond like where, you know, the original show went, because really
Yeah, I
they have
mean-
room to do whatever.
I have no idea where it ends, so
Yeah.
it would be really interesting if the live action show ends where the anime ended.
Oh, I
and
don't know if they're
set
gonna
it up
get
so that
that.
there's more.
I don't know if they're gonna get that far, but they might. With how people are talking about it, like it seems like they're running through things.
Yeah, people are definitely feeling pretty spicy about the ending.
Their entire minute's dedicated to a scene where nothing happens except music plays. No spoilers. The ending scares me. Yeah, a lot of people have been talking about
interesting.
like how the ending is wild, like and does some wild things. So, I haven't heard Nathan's opinion on it yet. So I'd be curious to know.
The narrative thing that I truly don't enjoy is actually the stuff with Vicious.
Interesting. Yeah.
I'm curious to see how you end up feeling about Vicious.
Well, I need to, that's the thing. It's been like 12 years since I watched this show. So that's why I need to like rewatch. But then
Well, there's the thing. In the anime, Vicious doesn't get a ton of.
I mean, he's got that one that, and even in in that the Song of Fallen Angel or the Battle of Fallen Angel, or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, while that's a very Vicious heavy episode, he doesn't say a lot.
He doesn't say a lot.
He's kind of bratty.
He doesn't
really.
have a ton of
No.
backstory.
He's just like the crime scene. Well, I think in a way he's like like a shell of Spike. You know.
I mean, I think that is the intention.
It's a super similar path. It's like Spike without anything interesting. No, sorry, that's a really harsh way of putting that. It's like what Spike was before he became the guy he is now, right?
I would say it's more like a split path.
Yeah, like this is who he could have become if he
Yeah.
had fully. Now my question is like, my whole thing is that like. It is kind of crazy to think about the anime, and Spike was supposed to be like what, like in his mid-20s and being the boss of a crime syndicate. You're just like,
I mean, that's the thing. I don't think that that's that crazy.
I don't know, man. That's a little. I think about myself in my mid-20s.
He wasn't supposed to be the
but
boss of a crime syndicate. He was being
groomed to be the boss. Yeah,
It's very different. Which
Yeah.
you're usually groomed to be that from a pretty young
age.
He
Yeah,
also survived a war.
that's fair.
Spike had to grow up real fucking quick.
That's fair. But then it's like when you meet him, he's also just kind of very aloof.
Well, yeah.
But that's just because of.
I feel like that still makes a lot of sense to me.
But I kind of like that they went a little older for the show. I also love John Cho though. I'm just a big fan of that dude.
I definitely am of the opinion that both age versions works.
But I am so excited to see what's his face playing Jet. I'm so happy to hear that. Like just from you, I'm just happy to hear that you're a big Jet fan in the show at least.
Jet is my favorite character in the anime.
Mine
Jet
too.
is definitely my favorite character
in the live action. I am very interested to see it. The anime lets the viewers fill in the blanks on Vicious, which is way better than anything they could have written. I want to say Spike was 27 in the original anime. Yeah, I think so.
That sounds about right.
But I don't know. I think there's something interesting about, like, I think you get a different view if he's a little older. But they might haven't really hinted his age because John Cho looks relatively young. No, you think
He
he's
looks like how old is he in real life?
50?
I was gonna say he looks like he's in his late 30s, maybe early 40s.
I want to say John Cho is like 50. Yeah, dude. John Cho, like.
There's definitely a lot of
Let me
moments where
see.
you're like, yeah, you look a little bit old, man.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, he's fit as hell.
Well, he got fit for the role. I mean, he wasn't like in bad shape before. He's 49.
Man,
Yeah,
he's
dude.
a lot older than I thought
Dude's
he was.
49. Yeah.
Shoot, man. Yeah, I don't know if they're. I mean, yeah, they definitely don't like call out Spike's age at all. But that's pretty.
But like that's also like the anime thing. It's like when you look at the anime, does Spike even like what does Spike look like? You know, you're like, you're any age.
Spike looks pretty young in the anime.
I would be floored if John Cho is 50. Whoa, yeah, no, dude's 49. Yeah, he's gonna be 50. Well, look at it. Paul Rudd's 50. That brother doesn't look 50 either. That guy ages well. If you look at pictures from him now,
he does age well, but it feels more appropriate for him to be 50 in my brain.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought maybe early 40s. Yeah, no, John Cho's he's doing pretty all right for himself. Hey, watch your mind blow about someone else. Halle friggin' Berry. I think she's like.
Well, I remember her being super prominent in the 90s, so I'm not surprised that she's older.
No, but like if you look at her though, you wouldn't think it. You really
that's
wouldn't.
fair.
Yeah, she's 55. Halle Berry's 55. If you see her and stuff, it's like there's no way you're 55. That is impossible. Even though she's been around for a long time in like movies and crap, you're like you're 55.
I mean, that's pretty nuts.
Yeah, dude. Some people like they age. What I feel like I've heard from a lot of people who've aged well though, it's put sunscreen on or put sunblock on. Just it's part of their daily routine. sunblock, and then consider William Shatner. Yeah, well then you have the other side of aging, right? Where people are like, oh, yeah, you didn't age well. Like Nick Nolte, dude did not age well.
Sometimes they choose the perfect moment to screw me over.
That's
I don't know how they're so consistent.
They silence you before you're gonna do your magic swords.
I hate that they keep going before me. That's the thing that keeps doing me in. I need my boys to be faster.
Make faster characters.
Oh, you know it.
Make faster
We're gonna
choices.
do Kira on everyone, and then Asuna.
Asuna. I haven't seen Shatner recently, but he has not looked his age for quite a while. Yeah, some people, they just don't age well. Other people age spectacularly well, and you're like, good for you. I'm glad you aged well.
I mean, I feel like the sunscreen's a big part of it.
But yeah, no, people,
Silly as that
a
sounds.
lot of people say like putting on sunscreen, like
I mean, the sun
adding
messes
that
you
to-
up, man.
Well, it can age you. Like if you see people who like go out tanning all the time, like out in the sun, especially, like when they get older.
Get the fuck out. I hate when they run away because we don't get an experience for it.
Nope.
Such a pain in the butt.
No sleep till
Dun, dun. Dun, dun.
Brooklyn.
I'm happy how that turned out.
Yeah, same. No
I
Rugrats.
think I saved again.
I don't know, dude. Just keep saving.
I just keep...
Get another asterisk.
Oh, I'm
while-
outside. All right.
Well, no, you can save now.
Yeah, I should save.
Only thing I don't like is how you have to get to that screen when you're explaining to me the other day, like how to save. I was like, oh god.
I mean, it would feel a lot better on the actual.
Of course it
physical
would,
3D.
because yeah, I mean that's what it's made for. So like no real judgments. Oh yeah, we're
Yeah.
going back to Pervy Boy's house, right?
Yeah, we raided someone yesterday who was playing a Resident Evil game.
Oh nice.
Stop auto for a second. We raided someone yesterday who was playing Resident Evil on an emulator. It was
Okay.
a Wii game,
Oh.
and it was like a rail shooter where you would aim with the Wiimote, and he was playing it with a controller. And
That
he
must
was
have been wild.
complaining about the game a lot, and I was like, I feel like. And he even admitted, he was like, well, it probably would feel better on the Wii, but this game this sucks. And I was like, this is a really interesting experience where I'm like, I feel like you understand that you're probably having a bad time because you're emulating this game, and yet here we are, and you're just complaining about it. Like,
You're emulating this game
like, I feel like when you're emulating, you can only complain so much.
so much, right? Just the right amount.
First, allow me to thank you again for your earlier aid. It allowed us to successfully awaken the Crystal of Wind.
I see. Yes, well, glad to hear I didn't work through the night in vain. Now, what brings you to me this time?
Which is why we need your help, Sage. No, allow me to call you Master.
Oh, that's right. We're trying to get her a pretty dress.
Unparalleled glamour of your creations is the show.
So you brought over what's her face is the water crystal? Is that the next one, right?
But we gotta join the competition
Oh yeah, that's right.
to get her attention.
But-
Any one piece from my collection of 1,000 dresses strong is yours to take.
Oh, Master, words cannot express the bounds of our thanks.
I hate you, ring a bell.
Oh, and you've got a vanity with cosmetics. How convenient. May I?
Help yourself. Use anything you like.
I don't like you.
I feel like you two are starting to spiral out of hand. Remember why we are doing this.
Looks like he's telling that to Anis,
I know, right?
but he's telling that to Ring a
How
Bell
more
and
knowledgeable in such
Adia.
things than I.
Granted. But still.
Maybe I'll start some Horizon Zero Dawn tomorrow.
Send a special
Yeah.
Play a couple hours of that.
design among my works.
Beat up some monsters.
Yeah.
And he comes to Hella.
Yeah, tomorrow's Wednesday.
Yeah.
I'll be around. Heck yeah.
Hell yeah. Eat my butt.
I've
What?
never worn anything quite so.
That's what my Go Live notification should be. I'm
detailed.
live. Eat my butt.
Too
It would
shall
feel very appropriate. It's on brand.
I doubt that it'll let me say that. It might though.
the natural beauty, not hide it.
Yeah, we might let you.
My dear.
I found out that
That a-hole. But like a and
space
hole
was
is
not
not
allowed
allowed.
on Twitch notifications. That was an interesting discovery I made today.
That was so weird. It was like, is it the word bad? No.
But yes, perhaps the time has come
Oh, no.
to loose the seal upon the forbidden Bravo Bikini.
But what? Why Bravo?
I don't want to know. Do you want to know? I don't.
So extreme was it that every girl to try it on instantly and irrevocably hated me without exception.
Am I dreaming?
You gonna punch him?
This might be a little ambitious, illegal.
Avert your gaze, Tiz. You aren't ready. It's too much temptation.
But if you did wear it, your victory would be assured. Such is its terrible power.
Then wear it I shall. I am prepared to make any sacrifice to find Olivia.
I'm not liking this at all.
What courage! What noble spirit! Here then, take my greatest masterpiece.
I feel like it's just like a see-through bikini. What if it's just like one of those long shirts that has like the bikini body?
Oh, that would be
on it?
so funny. I would give that game. This game would have some of my respect back for their weird, creepy perviness. Why? That's what you love to hear.
It's clothing. All I say is clothing becomes clothing.
That doesn't make any sense.
The fabric. There isn't any. Are you certain?
You spoke of the strength of your determination, Vesper. Now, to action!
I did. But that was. This isn't. I wore this.
With the text going really slow too, like just.
Yep.
Does your talk of sacrifice ring hollow so soon, Agnes? I'll also mention that my journal states Agnes wore sexy clothes. It was awesome.
Agnes, he's
Truly hate Ring a Bell. Every piece of them.
nothing of the sort.
A word of advice?
No.
Choose the clothes, child. Let the clothes choose you.
But you chose the
All right, you two,
clothes.
That's enough. The poor girl's near her breaking point.
But what a victory! Don't you want to win?
No, I've said as much from the very beginning.
You've no desire to claim the title of most beautiful for your own?
Vestal is the only title I require.
If you don't want to wear it, don't wear it.
There you go, Tiz.
It's not as if there's any rule that says entrants have to dress sexy in the first place.
There you go, Tiz.
But I don't.
Huh, unacceptable.
This is unacceptable.
Unacceptable.
There's no way to change your mind.
Ugh.
And no.
And you, Tiz? You're a teenage boy. Have you no blood in your veins?
I feel fine.
Unacceptable.
Here lie my dreams, broken.
Can we just leave Ring a Bell?
Can we just like we'll
These two will just be happy perverts together.
yeah, like we'll just grab a bear and make the bear our other team name,
Bear's pretty
or the
good.
owl. The owl has some real
Before the bear
strong
is
powers.
visible. We ought to be
Recruit
returning to
that owl.
Chlorum.
We should fuck Ring a Bell.
Empty-handed, for all our troubles.
I blame myself for underestimating the beast that is sex appeal.
I'm not sure there's any cause for blame. And why try to tart you up or present you as someone you're not? I say show them you, as you are.
There you go.
I
Be
imagine
you.
Olivia is a lot more likely to recognize you that way, too. What if you... I don't know. Why don't you wear the Vestal garb?
From the right. Or just wear a sash saying, I'm the Vestal, assassinate me.
But who around here knows about the Vestal garb? Us four, the Sage, Olivia. That's it. Plus, I think that dress looks very pretty on you, Agnes. I mean...
Me, as I am, as the Vestal of Wind. Thank you, Tiz. You are precisely right. I shall wear the Vestal garb for the festival.
I think that's the right
Come
choice.
here.
Why did we do all of this?
Tiz, you little charmer.
Oh, is he gonna turn red? Oh no, don't really do that.
Oh, to be young and starry-eyed again.
Bet you his version of
The
starry-eyed
Vestal
means
garb
something
is
far
no
more
less
different.
a masterpiece of mine than any other. It ought to serve you well enough.
That's just like, I know we talk about this a lot in JRPGs because we happen to enjoy JRPGs, but man, just some things I'd love to change.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of these types of plot lines.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
is basically done. Ah, it's still a minute.
Oh shit. What should I do?
I will say I'm also hugely against I guess I don't really need to save. I really hate story beats where they're like, go to this place. Cool, you did nothing. Now go back.
Now go back. You're like, but why did I just
that's
do
like the
all of
least
this?
Interesting way to
Make you
make
explore.
us spend time.
Yeah.
And to be fair, we did go like a new route, so
Right.
we did see new
and we got to
things.
get like our asses handed to us by an owl.
Oh, they're actually making us. Oh no. Okay, I had my position on the map wrong. Yeah, we are just going back. Yeah, I don't know. It's not very fun or satisfying. I
But
feel
it's
like that,
common. And I'm not saying it's a
it
good
is pretty
thing.
common. Like even Breath of Fire does that at certain points, and I'm like,
But why? Like, why are we doing this, right?
it literally is just a way to extend the length of the game.
Right.
It's kind of the idea. That's why
And
I'm
is it
like,
really
this
worth
is
it at that
kinda
point?
Lazy.
Well, and that's where I come from too. It's like then make a shorter game, and that's okay.
Yeah.
You know, it's like just have it be short.
I really wish I could rest. Do you think he would let us sleep there?
He might.
Maybe I should go back.
Yeah, go back, take a nap. Sleep it off, champ.
Thanks, Dad.
You earned it.
Thanks, Dad.
Don't call me dad.
Thanks, Dad. Poppy.
Definitely don't call me
Thanks,
that.
Poppy.
Don't like that.
Pop. Paps.
Yeah, I don't like any of this. I regret all of this.
Poo.
I like that one. That's the one.
That actually feels about right.
Yeah, Papoo
I'm
feels
gonna tell
better.
my kids to call you Papoo.
Uncle Papoo.
Uncle Papoo.
I'll take it. Better be an uncle to your children. Hell yeah. I don't care if we're not blood.
I
They're
mean,
gonna call me uncle.
I
Damn it.
definitely am the kind of person that views friends as
Family.
more family
Yeah,
than
right, the
family.
family.
So yeah, that's
Hell
that
yeah.
jives.
Gonna be Uncle Tony. What's up?
Not that my family is bad people.
No, but just that's how you see it. I mean, obviously, they'll probably still call your brothers like that, you know, and sister, aunt, and uncle. You're not gonna be like, no, just call them by their
Yeah.
name.
But the difference is I like you.
I like
don't
me
like
too.
my brothers.
Yeah, I feel
kosher,
lucky
brother.
that I've got a very solid relationship with my brother. Like, I mean, we've had arguments, and we fought.
I would call you lucky as well.
That's for sure. But I lucked out in the brother campaign. I hope he pops in at some point. It's like, hey, I'm that brother. Hello.
Oh shoot.
Oh. Yeah, it's
You,
this
woman.
person who's a bad
Good
guy.
thing we'll be in our Vestal garb.
Huh? With the vapid
Maybe she won't recognize us.
She would know what Vestal Garb
Now,
is.
whatever is a little girl like you doing out all by herself at this hour?
Like, oh my god.
Be the likely winner of the upcoming Sacred Flower Festival.
she gonna transform to look like her and then
Aren't
like
I
hide her?
pretty? Now, if you want to grow up to be pretty like me, you need your beauty sleeve.
Maybe she's like a mimic.
Ha, idiotic plebe.
I could definitely see that.
No, that's not very.
Kills her. Yep.
A slip of the hand. I demand only.
Her body actually disappeared like she was dead.
Oh, she's just trying to make her ugly. I thought maybe she was trying to like take her place.
Like plucking a flower, and flowers so bad.
Did she actually kill her? Oh no.
They're very like free with murder in this game.
Kind of are.
The heroes, the villains.
Just so, Victoria. Just so.
That's right, Victor and Victoria. Forgot about that.
Let us hope these vestals to the crystals are more entertaining.
By my data, the likely runner-up.
Honey, would you still be friends with me if I had that guy's hair?
Yeah.
It's like huge.
My hair's getting close to that.
Poofy ponytail.
Oh, now with the poof.
Yeah. You've got like the more like cowboy ponytail.
I do. Well, I
is
got
still a good
I got some
look.
thick ass hair though.
Hell yeah. Do we have a mad scientist character?
Like we're
Not
thinking.
yet. I mean, that's what I hope that character is. Because he does kind of look
He
like a
kind of looks a
scientist.
scientist. I think
he
he
looks
is.
like a Pokemon, like
Yeah, right.
like a
Professor.
Dr. Oak. Yeah,
Professor Oak.
Professor. Yeah, he's
The Pokemon prof.
young Professor Oak. Professor.
I like that.
I do.
Gross.
What's gross about
It
it?
just sounds gross. Poker Professor.
Professor.
Sounds like you're doing some weird shit.
Aren't we all?
Yeah, I guess. So I'm seeing a cool movie tomorrow. I'm excited. I'm gonna go see King Richard, which is about a story about Serena and Venus Williams' dad. The tennis players.
Oh,
Venus and
okay.
Serena.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I know what you're talking about.
Well, it's about like their dad who basically helped them and pushed them to become or helped them become like the tennis players they were. And it's supposed to be really good. They're saying it's one of Will Smith's like best performances
Nice.
ever. So I'm pumped. I like Will Smith.
Yeah, I think
He was
I was
wild,
seeing a
but-
trailer for that.
Yeah,
and
it
I
looks
was like,
good.
that looks cool.
I hope it's good. I hope it's
I
good.
hate sports movies though.
Yeah, I mean, I feel you, but I like sports movies. I'll be really honest with you. I think
I feel like this will be a pretty different sports.
yeah. Well, I like
movie.
good. Like Moneyball is so cool. It's a baseball one, and that one is very interesting because it talks about like how like teams are built. And like the finance behind it, it's really interesting, and it tells a good story at the same time. I was like, hey man, that's pretty cool.
Nice.
Yeah,
I just don't like sports.
yeah. I know I like sports. I don't watch a ton of them, but I enjoy them. I enjoy sporting events.
That's fair.
You know, getting to root for a team, and be like, yeah, go team.
I wish I liked sports.
I like.
I like going to sports events.
Yeah, sporting events are great, and that's where it started for me. It's like I go to some sporting events and be like, I don't really care about this, but this is fun. And be like, but this is kind of cool to also be interested and invested. Like, look at these people who are like poetry in motion. That's pretty cool.
Man, hey, that's legit.
Yeah, but I like fast-paced sports more than slow-paced sports.
That's fair.
So you give me a hockey, you give me a basketball. I'm far more interested if you give me like a football. But
Yeah, I mean, I have enjoyed going to
or soccer. Sorry,
hockey.
Yeah, hockey games are fun. Although I'm really bummed out with my Blackhawks team because I don't know if you read some of the stuff in the news
No.
about like one of the players back during like the big run was sexually abused by like he was like the playback video person for the team. And at the time, no one believed him or was like, keep your mouth shut about it. And that kind of came out. And then like, it sounds like some of the players, not all of them, but some of the players weren't the nicest to him and made it seem like it was more his fault. So it's just really unfortunate to hear that from an organization that I really like loved. And especially during a time when I was watching them really hard. And you know, it basically took the guy out of hockey forever. He was just like, it was done for him, you know?
Yeah, that super sucks.
That's what's really hard, especially with hockey. Like I feel like other sports are starting to like come a pretty long way. I mean, there's still a lot of work to do in terms of like, you know, a lot of things, but hockey still has this really heavy machismo to it. You know, but it's like
Yeah, I guess I'm
People are
not
like, oh, well, they're a
surprised.
big hockey player. Like, they shouldn't be able to defend something. Like, yeah, but harassment can happen anyway. It's someone who has power over you. And like this guy was basically saying like, I can make or break your career in Chicago. You
Well,
know?
yeah, I mean, like I
Doesn't matter how
think,
big or small you are.
I always think back to that super buff dude.
Oh, Terry Crews.
Yeah, I
Yep.
think of Terry Crews a lot when I think about that. And like, yeah,
Yeah.
it can happen to anyone.
It's all about just being in a position of power.
Yeah,
What did it just like
And you
auto
really
take us here?
decided
It
not
did.
to go with this sexy swimsuit?
Wait, you still have that?
I'm quite certain, thank you. I'll wear the vessel garb, as tis suggested.
This is your last chance to rethink it. Agnes, I still think the world deserves to see the Bravo.
Unacceptable.
Has history ever
she seemed
seen
so happy when she said it.
It's just unacceptable.
No, I say. Surely
Maybe she just
not.
likes telling ring a bell now. Don't we all?
I mean,
No
that's
one
fair.
who matters is sad, Ringabel.
Are you nervous? I know it's scary standing up in front of a crowd this size. But don't be scared. We'll be close by, keeping watch.
Thank you. Hearing that does lift a weight from my shoulders.
Good. Now relax and go get 'em.
I like that mix of relax and go get them. It works. I get what he's going for.
Yeah.
Wild.
Well,
Do wild
apparently
and
we have
crazy guys.
We have another side quest that just.
Oh, should we do one side quest? Oh, I can really dance.
Well, hello. Quite the dashing little dandy, eh, my friend?
He has roses on his pants.
But pray, mistake me not.
I feel like
I've
this
no
guy was
interest in
designed to
children,
have an asterisk
still
for a
less
ring a bell.
in men. But yes, this is quite
But
the
yeah.
merry band. 2 boys, 2 girls. Double date, is it?
Double date?
Ring a bell's like, I wish.
Charmingly hot-blooded. Ah, youth.
I'll just put about youth.
You're making old Red blush. Ah, beg your pardon. That was no criticism. I'm proud. Envious even. Hard to believe I was that
Hate all
young
those
once. Time's remorseless arrow, eh? Now look at me. Just a sad
Hate every
pile
single
of
one of them.
bones and flab and tarnished.
No, I'm starting to relate to this guy.
Oh, are you?
Sad pile of bones and flab
Yeah. I'm
and
feeling it.
broken dreams.
We've got kids watching.
I was listening to the Avenue Q album. I'll say after this.
Feel a reflexive, uncontrollable revulsion.
So tell me, my little dandy.
You're addressing me.
I am. Tell me straight. Just how far have you gotten with her? What? Not even held hands? That's worrisome. You're making the Red worry. Women are fickle beasts. Another fellow comes a-courting and they're apt to flit off. Take me. If I
What's up,
saw
Tom? How you doing?
This guy's a gem. What up, Tom? What's up, my beautiful bearded boys? Hashtag Team Toy Tuesdays.
What?
Hope you're doing well, sir.
Excuse me? Are you really gonna flirt while I'm standing right here?
If you'll pardon my saying, I doubt Edea fancies shallow old men.
Can we just fight this guy right here?
No
we
need
just
to get
Get his asterisk?
Can we just not do any of
Does
this?
he have the playa asterisk?
The Dandy DeRosa, what an awful name.
Just as you
Dandy could be.
Oh, a dandy could be like what it is?
Yeah, that'd be really funny.
What do you think it'd be like a rapier user maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, definitely a rapier.
As I feel like.
and refined.
Kind of has that kind of like unguard.
Yeah, well, yeah, flashy. Oh, I am so.
Or whips.
Nah, no way. What's the term? Panache. I have panache.
Yeah, right.
Oh, Nuppy's gone. All right, won't worry about him.
Might have to fight him later.
Edea, just what manner of technique do you look for in a man?
Sorry, I'm pretending I misheard you.
Is it clever conversation? A gift for cooking? Swords
Wow.
and sorcery?
Why?
This guy is the worst.
Yeah.
Right. Now I'm pretending I didn't hear you at all.
Fantastic.
Wonderful.
Well, we'll go down that train later, but for now, let's stick with
With the main story.
Rest before we go there. What? Can I not? I can't go to the inn?
Really?
But
Surprising Ring a Bell hasn't been slapped more. Well, we wanted to slap him a lot. There's always that.
yeah, he really pushes his limits, or pushes or tests boundaries. That's a better way.
Yeah,
of
he
putting it.
does test boundaries.
Next up, we have entrant number 5. It's Mary.
Would you still be friends with me if I had a mustache like that guy, where it's just like weirdly way off to the side of my mouth?
I can do that right now, because I don't get a lot in the middle anyway, so I just have to weird, like...
Well, it's like it starts at the corner
at
of
the
your
corner
mouth.
and then goes out. Oh, I can't do that yet then.
My heart's pounding, and I'm in the audience. It's like the speech at Anshine all over again. I nearly forgot to breathe.
She'll do fine. And we're here just in case.
Stage fright isn't the only thing worrying. Last I heard, there were a total of 6 girls competing today. So
That's it?
why is Anya's entry
That's like nothing.
number 9?
Oh,
Where are the other 3, you mean? Maybe they panicked at the last minute?
I suppose it's possible.
or they're dead.
Ha ha ha.
Well, they are though.
Yeah, we did kill them all.
No, we didn't.
I mean, they killed. Well, look at the one.
Well, we only saw.
I figured they still, because this is the runners up.
No. You're not paying attention at all. Ring a Bell was calling out that there were 9 entrants because
Right.
Aeneas is number 9.
Yep.
But only 6 have shown up.
Oh, so that's if I
3
dead,
people
yeah.
missing. We definitively know one of them is dead. We can infer
That the other 2 are dead or they're the bad guy. Oh.
If they were the bad guys who entered,
No, maybe they're waiting.
they probably would have entered.
Gonna attack on you.
It's gonna. I mean, that's what's gonna happen.
So what kind of like asterisks are you gonna get from the little fairy lady? Like what?
I don't know. Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Pyro?
Hey, Pyro! How's the rest of Resident Evil?
Yeah, I hope that's going well.
I was having a really good time watching him play earlier on.
Yeah, so I saw him on your feed as we were getting set up.
Ooh.
Wow.
Ooh, how dare you wear clothes that make you comfortable with yourself?
To my one true friend, in hopes that this may reach you. Though great distance has come between us, I consider you my friend. Now, as
Going
a
good,
child,
mate, through the underground.
Yes.
Nice.
Nice. Well done. You're getting pretty close to the end then, yeah?
You were ever one step ahead, but you would always stop to reach out a gentle hand to guide me. Just to see your smile and hear you speak filled my days with warmth. Yet now, I do not even know where you are. The smile you wore as a girl is still so fresh in my mind. And yet, I feel my breast will be torn asunder from worry. I want to see you again, to know that you are well. To be truthful, I am terrified without you. Even now, as a grown woman, I force myself onward, but any confidence I show is hollow deception.
I mean, ain't that just reality?
Every
Alright.
pause,
Oh, we're all
every
just a
quiet
hollow
moment,
shell of
I
ourselves.
feel ready
Hollow
to
shell of
fall to
confidence.
my knees and wail as I did back then. Please, I feel I cannot withstand this crushing weight. I cannot manage it alone. I cannot imagine
Anis,
completing my task without
Stop
you.
it.
I think you're good. You got your best. You can stop now.
Do it. Do it.
So long, I'd swallowed back these doubts. Tried
Sorry, my
to
phone's
be
blowing
strong,
up. I had to turn you off.
but I fear
I feel every.
Habits are not soon broken.
Stop.
I will wait for you.
Well, now the bad guys are really gonna know who we are.
I know, right? Well, we're assuming there's no bad guys here.
But like, not anyone's gonna know who we are. Like, maybe not. Like,
I guess everyone is gonna be like, oh, she's
just Vestal.
Just the water Vestal. She's like, oh shit, I'm on the stage. That's right.
That's my time.
Anyway, vote for me as your favorite. Goodbye.
I'm great.
Why do I keep putting her in that outfit?
Which one's whose?
Annie's.
Isn't that who she is right now? Isn't she she's a sword user?
Is that the sword?
Yeah.
Spell sword? I thought it was different.
No, that's a spell sword.
Oh, okay. I guess that makes more sense then. I thought that was a different one.
You said what you came to say. The idea was never to win.
It really wasn't about winning the competition.
Oh yeah, but she made that clear.
Yeah, no, which is good though. Like, it's not about like, you know, we had to win. So no, we didn't do shit.
I hope so.
I'll read those in a second as soon as we're.
I wonder what. A
Letter? You mean a dark alley? I swear I'm a good guy.
Olivia. She wrote me a letter.
Bet she was the fairy lady.
I completely agree with you.
She probably murdered Olivia with her weird.
Probably, because we're gonna be the one who fixes the crystal.
Death magic,
Though I
so.
was not able to attend, it puts my heart to ease knowing that you have also weathered this terrible crisis. I wish to meet with you as well on this, my one true friend. But I fear I am not free to move about. Behind the ruins to the west lies the hidden
In the dark alley on the other side.
I said it down. Come alone.
You will find me.
And no armor or weapons.
Not allow this letter to be seen by any eyes but yours. Not even the matriarch can know.
Not even the matriarch. You heard that,
Awfully
Chris?
cautious, isn't she? If I trust anyone in Flora, it's the matriarch.
They must be after her too then, as we feared.
Let us go, straight away, west to the ruins and the hidden village beyond.
I trust you heard that, Victor.
Oh, she's a witch.
Most clearly, Victoria.
Ah, interesting.
He's a doctor.
Little need for the wind vestal.
Close enough to a
continue
professor.
living.
So I wonder if Doctor's like a different kind of healer.
Though, if I may,
Maybe he
uses items.
He gets items and maybe his items are more powerful, you know? Like when he uses a potion, it does like a ton.
Which
they
does
may
though.
serve us
Kill.
better as live baits. We let
But
them
like,
go, give chase,
I guess we'll-
and net two Vestals at once.
Fine, fine. So in the end, it was I who took the festival crown. Unsurprising, but amusing enough. Wouldn't you say, Victor?
Just so, Victoria. Just so.
Good lord, man. The dialogue so slow.
So they didn't write the letter then.
No, they didn't. No, they just heard. Okay, so hey, Chris and Tony, going good. May always be Tony. I see you got your shirt as well, Tony. I did, Pyro, and Chris got his too, but he was like, "I'm not gonna wear mine. I ain't gonna match with you."
I did get it.
I hate you.
The problem with it is that it's always
What are these techniques?
so large.
I stewed on it all night and came up blank. Next time I see that red character, I'm getting a demonstration, one way or another.
Okay, ring a bell.
Great, ring a bell. You're so interesting.
Very happy for you. But
Yep.
yeah.
Should finish it possibly next week. All right.
Ah, yeah.
Getting to the end, our friend. So what do you have on the docket to play after Resident Evil there, Pyro?
That was actually just the prices. Wow.
Okay.
I'm in the
Yeah.
Cures Dread. Oh.
Ah.
I don't have any of those yet. I probably should.
Well, didn't you get one from the trader though? Like, or weren't you excited? Or that's just to buy?
It just allows us to buy.
Ah. Oh. Oh. We're done now.
Debatable.
Debatable. I knew you were gonna say that, you motherfucker.
Why are you so mean to me?
Because I hate you.
Checks out.
Oh, I haven't checked the Fantasy Critic in a while because I don't want to know that I've dropped down to third place. But I think I might drop down to 3rd place.
I don't think you're in 3rd place yet, but you probably will end up in 3rd place. It all comes down to how well Endwalker scores.
It's gonna
for
do
Aurora.
well.
It probably will. I mean, all Aurora needs to beat me is more than 13 points, which should be doable.
Oh, so you're gonna lose
I might
too.
lose
Welcome to the
also.
Losers Club.
And here we were so confident that we were going to be the top dogs.
And now we're the bottom dogs.
And now
I mean, not really the
only
bottom.
Tony is the bottom dog.
Wow. Okay. Well, rude.
Because I'm still in 2nd place, even if
Wow.
Aurora beats me.
All right. Rude.
Well, I mean, you know.
Wow. Rude.
Ooh, Alien Isolation.
Yeah, dude, I like
Nice.
that. I've heard really good things about Alien Isolation.
Been meaning to check
Been
that
on my
out
list
hot
for a
second.
long time.
Yep.
So enjoy that, Pyro. I mean, we'll definitely hop in and check out the stream at some point and be like, how scary.
I like Pyro streams.
I like his streams too.
He can play just about anything, and I
watch
happen
it
to
too.
hang out.
I watch it too. I pop in the Pyro streams here.
I should probably save before.
I'm trying to get better about hopping in streams more often and just like at least doing the lurk.
Yeah, I lurk in a lot of folks' streams. I got to be better about chatting with them.
Yeah. Some people start there during my work hours, and I'm like, oh, well, I'll at least lurk. I'll give a little lurky.
That really is what it is for me too. Is I'm always working.
Oh, I get this. Anxiety. Easy.
Relatable. Is something wrong? You remember the girl who won at the festival?
Nope.
Sure. The
Oh, so she
one,
actually
right?
won?
Apparently.
I have no interest in little girls. Well, that's the first non-creepy part to the next creepy part of the sentence. There's nothing sexy about a twig that's yet to bud. I can't imagine how she won.
They had to draw the line somewhere. At least they didn't cross that line.
I'm glad they didn't, but like the line itself is still just not great.
I don't think Edia was asking for all that. I could swear I've seen her somewhere before. I just can't place where. Maybe your past.
Maybe your past. Like Eddie, how dumb are you? Just everyone, you betrayed 1 million people. And they're all after us. That's literally all the bad guys, or all the people you betrayed.
Anyone that's familiar to you? Probably a bad guy.
Probably a bad guy. You know that person? Bad guy.
Bad guy.
Their sibling? Probably a bad guy.
Ooh, does this change the doors?
Yeah, it has been on my list for a while, and it got second on my last poll. Oh, nice.
Ah, there you go.
Dude, I like Isolation looks so rad. What is?
It's just a door toggle.
Oh, but hey, go get that treasure.
Yeah, that's why I toggled it.
Go get that treasure. Oh, high potion, worth it. Worth.
Worth.
What was I gonna check? I was about to check something for us, and we were talking about it, and I was like, "We're gonna check this."
That's a Minotaur.
Damn.
Damn.
He kind of has like Kratos arms. Look at those arms. Look at those.
He
like,
does kind of have Kratos
he's like,
arms.
I'm Kratos. I'm a bull, Kratos, man.
Bull Kratos, man.
I'm a bull.
Yeah, that's exactly.
Oh yeah.
Double damage, fantastic.
Perfect.
3,000 health.
Earth.
Weak to earth, fantastic.
Beast fam.
Bam.
Hey, bam.
Well, not much you can do. I guess not a ton you could do either, but we'll just, I don't know, throw.
I'll do it all. I want it all. I want it all. And I want it now. As I blow out everyone's eardrums. No. So, I've been hopping back into musicals more recently because, you know, Stephen Sondheim passed away recently. Like 91. Dude wrote some of the biggest, like, you know, musicals. Yeah, like he's like Into the Woods, Sweeney Todd.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Assassins. Company.
Nice.
Lots of big ones. They passed away in 91. Good long life. But I'm like, I haven't listened to musicals in a hot second. So I was listening to a little bit of Sweeney Todd. Because, like, it's a legit musical. Not big on the movie version of it, but, like, the musical is legit.
I love the movie version, and I know that the musical version is drastically different, but I really want to see the musical version.
So when I saw it in Chicago, and it was the remount of it where they had the actors playing instruments as well, and the instruments were part of the character. So was it Mrs. Lovett is the one with the pies, right? Yeah. And she had the tuba. which was great.
kinda fun.
Her coming out of the tuba really it painted the picture of the character she was, and it was pretty rad.
I like that.
Yeah, it was
That's
super
kinda
cool.
neat.
It was super cool. I think it's going to give the movie another chance.
I really like the movie, but it's a pretty grim movie.
I mean, the show itself is kind of grim too, but not like that
But
same
like
way.
the movie has you rooting for a serial killer.
Yeah.
So, you know, there's maybe conflicting things about it in terms of ethics,
Wah, wah.
but I still love it because it's also a revenge story.
Right.
And
Right.
I am a sucker for revenge stories in general. That's why I want to read the Count of Monte Cristo.
Oh, dude, absolutely. Big
It's
book.
a huge book.
But it doesn't. It's not the revenge you want it to be, though.
No, but that's why. Here's the thing. I like revenge stories where they get their revenge and they're happy about it, and I love revenge stories where the revenge was not worth it.
Yeah.
Because revenge to me is a very complicated human emotion that clouds people's judgment, and I like to see the consequences of that.
Those.
So I think it's really good.
Yeah, no, absolutely. That's freaking
Imps.
me out. That is a horse bat. It's like a minotaur bat.
That is a horse bat. What the heck?
Yeah, dude, freaky. Look at those abs they have. They have like a 6-pack going on.
They have like a really strong 4-pack.
A 4-pack. Yeah, it's a 4-pack with
They're
pecs.
demons.
Strong pecs.
They're weak against earth and light. I gotta get some light magic. Maybe that's what a witch does, is light and dark magic?
Oh, maybe. I assume that light would be like probably like holy or something, like with white
You
magic,
would think,
but
but
like
we have no holy.
but we might not have found
wait.
it.
Unless...
I mean, you could try it. I don't know if that's gonna work because it's not undead, but hey, the worst you do is you heal it.
Yeah.
And then you'll kill it.
Yeah. Why can't I...
Baby bottle.
Oh, I can't brave or... Oh, interesting.
So that's what Dread does. You got some balsam now, right? Got a little balsamic vinegar? Nope, definitely not.
Definitely healed him. That's alright.
Little balsamic.
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 Oh, but Dread doesn't last. Interesting.
Chris, nothing lasts.
True.
Getting deep with Tony.
True. Oh, he's silenced. Beautiful.
Remember when you set out for revenge? First dig 2 graves. I remember when you set out for revenge. First dig 2 graves.
That's right.
Yep.
Exactly.
100%.
Well, now he has no MP. So take that.
Take that, sucker.
I guess I'll just hit him with
cure.
with air magic, because no one else can do anything. I mean, I guess
The idea could, like-
could just like punch him. Ow.
So powerful.
I don't have that much health. Okay.
Okay.
That was now worth it.
That's
I'm really happy about that.
4 damage all the other there. Good for you.
Just gonna stomp him to death.
Good for you. Good for
This
you.
is now Dead Space, where all we do is curb stomp our enemies.
Yeah, right.
Are you?
Yeah? What were you gonna say there, Chris? What were you going to say? Ring a gong, get it on.
Aw, you drained, and you got so much more health just in time to. This game is stupid. Wait,
Don't do arrow again. Why would you do the same thing
I
again?
wasn't gonna do arrow.
Oh, I was like, dude.
Calm down.
Dude.
Oh wait. All right. Tis. We're gonna use Estuna.
Astuna?
Estuna.
It's Asuna.
Estuna.
I hate you.
Estoni. He's the mighty killer. Where's that from?
I don't know.
The thing.
You talk.
Only something.
You're not really talking.
I feel like that's a Dune thing.
Probably, I haven't watched Dune yet.
It was good.
And I'm really mad that I'm not gonna see it in theaters.
I understand why people complained about Dune, because they're not wrong about it. But I still liked it.
Hey man, that's what it takes. Like I keep like just being on the video, not in the chat. I'm like, what's happening? Why am I not in the chat? It's only your video playing. But he like going back to the video and just entering back into the chat.
What are you
Phone's
doing?
weird, man. Phones are weird.
Sounds like a personal problem.
I am a personal problem.
I'll be your personal problem.
You will be. You truly will be.
Remedy. It's time.
Balsam. Oh, you received a gift. No, you got that because it was the trader.
Yeah, we just randomly get gifts.
No, but we spent it on balsam.
What?
Like the trader is one of the things that you can put time into.
We didn't put any time into the trader.
Oh.
We just get gifts.
Oh, weird. I thought I put time into the trader.
It's just like here's a little thing to feel good about your
Yeah, that
investment.
dude's huge.
Yeah, I want to be him.
Beating up on children.
Yeah, well, at least I'll be.
More
huge.
murderous children at the same time.
As long as
You'll
I'm
find
huge.
no, Chris. That's me, and then that's you.
Yeah,
comparing
that's
to
true.
size.
That's definitely true.
Yeah.
Accurate.
No, little boy.
He's weak against Earth, isn't he?
Yep, Earth.
Yeah, so it doesn't really matter what she does. Although I wonder if she learns
Like
time magic, if
oh.
she can like use Earth sword.
Maybe.
I guess once we make
Earth
Ring a Bell.
sword?
Well, once we make Ring a Bell.
A spell sword.
A spell
Or
sword.
a spell lance. Spell free.
We'll find. God damn it! It hurt.
I just love like, oh, mother of fuck! Why?
It just was so much more damage than I expected.
I know, right? It's just fun. It just makes me laugh. It's just like, oh shit!
Right. I know he has a six-pack, but calm
like
down.
Jesus,
There we go.
Jesus. I feel like no JP from this. It's just lame.
Yeah,
lame as hell.
Yeah, maybe we did too many side
We're getting
quests.
gypped on the gyp. Get it? JP gyp.
You're a really clever man, Tony. Clever boy.
Hey, yo, don't mess with me.
I keep saying that I want to read all these books, and then I forget that I'm in the middle of a book, and I need to calm down and stop trying to read everything at the same time.
Yeah, right.
But At the Mountains of Madness, fucking awesome so far.
Yeah, dude, no, for sure.
That's what I've been reading, which is an old Lovecraft one. Here's the thing, though, about At the Mountains of Madness that I did not realize about Lovecraft in general, because I'm still, like, working my way through my backlog of Lovecraft.
Yeah.
At the Mountain of Madness expects you have read other Lovecraft.
Lovecraft? Oh, interesting.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that other Lovecraftian stories interconnected. Like, I knew there were some consistent themes, like Arkham Academy and I can't remember the others. But there's like names and places that are consistent.
Yeah.
I didn't realize though, like At the Mountains of Madness literally references events that took place at the school.
Shit.
And I'm like, oh damn, okay. If I had read those books, I would know what those events are. I mean, I kind of know what they are.
Right, what they
anyway,
are, but like that's interesting.
Didn't expect that.
I wouldn't have expected that either. All right, I need to use the bathroom.
Wow.
Coffee, man.
You did this to yourself.
I did. I'll be gone for a hot second.
There's definitely no point in going in there right now because.
Oh, because you're gonna have to flip it later. Yeah, I know what you're gonna have to do. Oh, I see it. Alright, so I see it now. I'll watch you from there, Chris. I'll watch you from afar.
Sweet. These guys are a pain in the butt. Well, they're weak against Earth, I guess. Gosh, Ring a Bell really is the only one that's useful in this area so far. I mean, I guess everyone else can do their damage, but just not good enough. We'll have her do that. Just wail on them. Brain's really good. I wonder if they fear me after I've already braved, if that stops me from being able to. Gosh! They have so much health. Well, we'll sure idea. And you definitely just go ahead and do that again. Okay. Yeah, having him be immune to silence would be a really nice thing. I guess we could Asuna. I don't think it consumes MP if he can't cast the spell. No, it does not. I was hoping that would time differently. God. Why? Why must you be this way? Alright, stop around. I don't know. I mean, I guess you could just, like, punch them. Your sword still? It is, I think. I think it is. It doesn't look like the Steel's MP status. Probably should not do this. Actually did a little bit more damage than I expected. Yes! Barely did enough. Nice. So she's what? Job level 8. We have at least Tiz at job level 9, so we'll find out soon if the max level is 10 or not. I mean, I guess we could look it up, but I don't remember anything in the game mentioning it. I mean, I guess maybe the book would say something? Let's see, encyclopedia? No. Help? Jobs and abilities? Doesn't specify. Firing jobs. Let's see. Party chat, street pass, rebuilding the village. Yeah, it doesn't say. That's too bad. I feel like that would have been a good place to call that out. Nice. Okay, I thought there would be a chest up here. Zeus's Wrath. Okay, that's probably a thunder-based AoE attack. Okay, we only have one chest left in here. Although, funny enough, I feel like getting chests most of the time isn't really worth it. And every now and then we get a weapon that will save us a lot of money, but it also is like from the next area, and that's super worth it. Hello, new ability. Vengeance? Attacks get stronger the more KO'd allies there are. Whoa! And then we have Shield Strike, raises physical defense while attacking, must equip shield, of course. Oh no, is this where we finally change our loadout for Edea? Because that's pretty good. That makes her super tanky. We definitely have good shields that she could use. Just for the heck of it, we'll have her use Thunder this time. Honestly, I think I'll just go nuts with Quora. Because these guys kind of are a pain in the butt. Sheesh. All 4 wasn't enough. They have a lot more health than I thought. Ooh, but that did it. Means we're not going to have a ton of MP for later on. Okay, so this way must have been the last chest. Yeah, we definitely need to heal. I was like, I feel like I should probably heal before the next fight. Oh, is there nothing up here? Alright, allies get first strike. I mean, that's nice. Well, actually, if that's the case, then I feel like I should do just one attack from everyone, right? Because they just don't get to move this turn? I think that's right. Yeah, nice. Okay, well, it didn't matter. Oh, gosh. Okay. Yeah. This would be bad. Oh, he's out of... Oh, right. He's not out. Alright, we'll cure her. You... I guess we'll have you do this twice. That should be sufficient, right? Enzinria.
I ain't got no crystal ball. Well, I had a million Tenzins, but I spent them all.
You spent my dog?
I did.
That's understandable. Right, you are
Dead.
silenced.
Silence.
But now you are not.
Get back to the chat. I was watching for a little bit, but I didn't have any sound on because I was like, I don't want to be that weirdo that has like bathroom noises.
I mean, you know.
If the chew fits, you wear it.
Know why you're chewing it, but sure.
I don't know either. I just like to chew on things.
1,000
Wow, that's pretty good.
Siege. I'll take it. And one free BP. BB. Wait, I can use vengeance? But no one's KO'd. I'm confused.
What if it just KOs somebody?
Oh, it in itself costs a BP. Oh, that's interesting. Wow. I'm very curious how that one ends up playing.
I guess you're not using it.
No, because right now it feels like it would be useless.
Yeah.
I guess I could have her just do Fyra.
Fyra.
And now he will have none MP just in time for the end of this dungeon. Because he's the only one with Earth Magic.
Yeah, I feel like Earth Magic has been super important here.
Yes. Yeah, that's why it's kind of a pain
They
in the
really like
butt.
silencing you here too.
Yeah, they really do. Yeah, everything's weak against Earth, but we're never allowed to use Earth. I mean, to be fair, I could have put the thing on Ring a Bell that would
Prevent silence.
Don't want to do that.
But at the same time, you still need more MP though in order to like do the spells.
I think I had him default, didn't I? Alright, well, Asuna Ring of... Oh, wait.
No, you don't want to. You only have 2 MP left. What is it gonna do?
You can't do anything. I guess we'll assume
Can't do
you.
jack shite.
Shite. Yeah, I guess right now just chill out. Chill out.
Chill out. Chill out, dude.
Gosh. I mean, Eddie is so good. So, one of her new abilities is a shield bash.
Ooh.
Which...
Well, you need a shield to bash.
And it's making me reconsider her current loadout.
You can give it a shot, see what happens.
Wait, was he? Oh, he's feared.
He's a feared.
Honk. No. Actually, fire seemed like it did more. We're getting lots of demon tails.
Right. Demon tails. A woo.
Tails was good.
It was. Fond memories. Thanks for the memory. Even though it weren't so good, it tastes like you, holy sweeter. One time and one more time. Thanks for the memory. Does it always say how many chests are in the area?
4 chests. It's because of an ability that we have.
Oh, no shit. I was like, I don't remember seeing the 4 chests before. But maybe I just wasn't paying attention. You've had it for a little while. And I'm just
Yeah,
like,
it's one of the freelancer abilities.
oh, that ability you just keep ignoring everything from?
No, I have it equipped. What are you talking about?
Tastes like
I've been
you
using-
own it. Oh, okay. 2 Minotaurs. Oh, they look like Cyclops Minotaurs, don't they? They look like one eye. Or you know, that's just the wrinkles on their nose. I see. I hope both of us were like, okay.
It's a lot to deal with all at once.
You know what'd be really helpful?
Earth magic.
Earth magic. Earth magic would be great right about now.
I mean, I guess I could just use the ethers. It just feels bad, man.
Because it costs 1,000.
1,000 jip.
I think I feel when I have to use resurrections in Star Ocean, they're 3,600.
See, but resurrection feels worth it.
Yeah,
Making one character useful again and not just dead feels worse. Like you're still here. You're on your feet. You should be able to do something, but you can't.
You can't.
It's actually weirdly one thing that I have positive things to say about original Final Fantasy is that a lot of the magic users, even though they're not good and they die super easy by mid-game, you can give most of them, like, you can give a white mage a hammer.
Right.
And you can give the black mage a dagger. And, you know, they do not super good, but not, like, super dinky damage.
Not like, oh, I did 4 damage.
Right.
I helped.
They
helped.
Make themselves feel like they're not a total waste of space when they're not casting spells. But you also get so many spell slots at a certain point that they do end up starting to, like, do a lot.
They do a lot.
One damage.
1 damage.
So much MP.
Jeez.
Just for one fight.
Stop immunity support ability. So now you can't be stopped.
Oh, ooh, that's actually pretty nice. 37 MP. Gosh. I mean, I guess I should give him more.
It'd be nice if you got like tents in this game so you could like sleep outside and heal.
Yeah, I mean, that's not a thing, right?
No. I definitely read that it's something different, but I know it says Birch Bow.
Maybe I should make Ring a Bell our what was it, Rogue?
Oh, the Ranger?
Ranger.
Why?
Because he has no MP.
Oh, and so just while you're like in the dungeon. I mean, is that an ability? Is that something you want? Is a path you want to lead him down? Just lead him down. Do it.
He probably needs some non-magic.
Yeah, I would say let's give it a shot then. You have a Birch Bow.
I mean, I guess I'll wait until he's totally depleted again. It still just is concerning because he has all of. Well, we as a party will have all of none. You know, maybe I won't go nuts right away.
Well, I mean, really, you'd probably equip him with the time magic for now, though, in his seconds, like in his support ability, so that because you know right now Earth has been the main thing, right? I doubt they'd change it up and make it. Oh, the final boss is gonna have fire BS. I mean, you hope that's not the case. I feel like they'd be setting it up to fail then.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I could be very wrong too. Again, I could be very wrong. I'm just looking at the landscape of what the enemies have been here so far. So.
No, that's legit. Checks out.
Appreciate that. Appreciate your vote of confidence.
I vote sometimes.
Good.
On your confidence.
Ah!
Kill him. Thank you. Memento. Please tell me that will give other characters MP. That'd be nice.
You're right.
Restores 50% of allies' MP upon KO. Huh.
Do you want to see them die?
It costs 3 points? 3? Come on, man! What am I to do? I don't have that many points to spend.
Guess you gotta wait.
Heck.
Now you fucked up. Now you fucked.
Do you think we get 1 point for every 10 levels?
I have no idea.
Me neither.
So you're gonna change his class?
He still has 30 MP.
Great.
Uh-huh.
Great. This seems like you're definitely setting yourself up for success here. Hermes sandals.
Please let this be like a thing that replenishes MP.
You're just hoping everything.
If that's a thing, though, that could be a
fair.
thing.
It could be. It could be. I just don't want you to get your hopes up.
Fleet-footed sandals. That
That makes more
agility.
sense because Hermes is supposed to be fast. So
I mean, that actually is really nice. Shoot,
it's really
who do I
funny
wanna give it to?
though.
Probably.
Does it give me MP back?
I want to give it to him, but I want him to keep his immunity to silence.
Yeah, I would keep the immunity to silence. That's way more important.
Yeah, you know what? I'll give it to her. Nullifies confused, sleep, blind, poison, wind, lightning, water, agility. Yeah, agility. Definitely worth it. Especially because agility, I think, can
do something.
What if I, like, wait, where's, there's no agility. Oh, here we go. Agility. Affects physical attack evasion hit count. That's what we want.
Speed and first strike rate.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems important.
Yeah.
I'll do it. Do it, girl.
Oh, that's cool.
Go ahead, girl. Go ahead. Get down. Go ahead, girl. Go ahead. Get down.
Might not be weird about it.
It's a song.
Might not be weird about
I don't know. You're right. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Go ahead, Chris. Go ahead. Get down. Go ahead, Chris. Go ahead. Get down. Better.
Yeah, much better. Thank you.
Berter.
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 What the heck?
It's a glowy orb of doom and it's water, so I'm guessing lightning is its weakness.
I'm still gonna kill
It's
these
an
boys.
aqua lantern.
We will.
Hey,
examine
aqua lantern.
Aqua.
Sitting on a park bench. I want to say the next line.
I don't even know.
It's eyeing pretty girls with bad intent.
Yeah.
Hope it's pretty girls and not little girls, because it could be either, and they're pretty gross. Like the Doors have that really problematic line in Next Whiskey Bar. Or not Next, that's not in the song. What is it? Oh, don't ask why. Oh, don't ask why. And there was a line that's, oh, show me the way to the next little girl. Oh, don't ask
yeah,
why.
I
Yeah.
remember hearing about that.
Yeah.
Okay, it is in fact week 2 lightning.
For if we don't find the next whiskey bar, I tell you we must die. I tell you we must die.
What an interesting man.
Oh, I remember that part.
Wow, that was a lot of damage. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Wow, fuck that
Yeah,
guy.
I really hate Drain. Really,
I feel like
on
they're-
this parade.
Let me ignore that. Don't like that you're laughing about it. You're a garbage person.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Tenzin's so upset.
Why is he so upset?
He's been really bad lately about barking.
When Jen was like, I wonder if it has anything to do with like maybe your parents not being like, don't do that.
I mean, I'm sure that's part of it.
Yeah.
Because they let him get away with way too much BS.
He's like, I'm a BS boy. Ah, ha, ha.
He's a little shithead.
That's what they call me.
Yeah. Oh, great. Everyone's silenced. Fantastic. I should have changed Ring the Bell.
Oh, no, you're fine. Now you good, girl.
Sitting on a park bench.
I'm pretty girls with bad intent. Aqualung.
I don't think I'm going to cure her silence in time.
Aqualung, my friend, don't you go away uneasy. I'm
I'll
sad
try.
because you see it's only me.
You know, I kind of wish that there was a way to, every time we brave, recover a small amount of MP. That was one of the things that Breath of Fire did really, really well.
Well, yeah, because you're like, hey, you're taking this time now. But I guess on the flip end, though, when you default in this game, the benefit you're getting is extra attacks the next time you go around. So I think they're
It's a
thinking,
huge,
yeah.
it's a huge boon. Don't get me wrong. The reason why I like it a lot in Breath of Fire, though, is when you have 6 characters in that game.
Okay.
And you only ever have a squad of. Okay, well, she's dead.
You only have a squad of. Oh, okay, she's dead. So good.
You only ever have a squad of 3 at a time. So there's
that makes sense.
You know 3 people in the back who are just doing nothing basically.
Oh, okay.
As they're back there though, they recover MP every turn.
Oh.
So it encourages you to rotate.
To rotate out.
And I think that's a really, really clean system. It ends up like the bad side of it is that you end up just like constantly micromanaging it so that you can just like get more MP for healing your characters. So you can get to a point where you like never have to really worry about dying.
Right.
Like mid-dungeon. So it makes dungeons a lot easier.
Right.
But you don't. There's like a
you have to
debate of
spend
like
time to do it.
Yeah, exactly. You have to like put in the work, and it's not like a for sure thing too.
You're not a for sure thing.
We'll just
Cura-edia. Encyclopedia. Edia.
And this is why we keep silent protection on him.
Edia. Yeah. Edia.
Sure it is. We're just gonna do that and ring a bell. Sure.
Ritzbits.
Oh no, he's still feared or dreaded. Hey, we did it! Look at that.
Look at us.
Look at us. Who'd have thought? Now Tony.
You doing it? You switching him up? Is it time? Oh no.
It is time.
It's ring a bell time.
And I'm also nervous because
it's gonna screw up everything.
Our boy is running a little low on MP. Also, everybody
in the club running out of MP. Everybody in the club running out of MP.
Ding. Oh god, I hate it. I hate it. Okay, good. Black magic is his.
But do you want black magic or do you want the time magic right now because you're in a place where earth magic is needed? Right. That's why I'm here.
You right. You
watch
right.
the final boss is gonna be like, oh, I'm weak against fire. I'm like, son of a bitch.
Immune to stop. Slow parry.
That might not be a bad one.
Not a bad one.
A little silence to me, although now it won't matter.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really want Rod War. Damage dispersion might still be nice, but I don't know. Maybe I'll do this. That way, he's still able to do something when he uses magic.
Fair. That's fair.
All right. Hopefully, I don't regret that.
Time to equip him.
Yeah. Yep.
That is quite a look for him.
Nullify sleep. We probably want. This is HP, maybe, or just something that increases defense. I mean,
if his defense isn't great.
Yeah, we probably do want something that raises defense, because yeah, you're right, it isn't great. So much so that maybe I do in fact want him to still have the damage dispersion, because otherwise he might just die.
He might.
Yeah.
There you go, bro.
Let's see how it goes. I'm a little nervous.
I would be too. I think it's, but we gotta test it.
Also, doing that mid-dungeon seems a bit risky, but, hopefully he'll get some job class levels before,
it's
boss fight.
You're taking a test, man.
Now we could buy X potions. Ooh, turbo ethers.
Ooh, yep. But it's gonna be super expensive
They're gonna
to
be
get.
insanely expensive, but hey, man.
Hey, man, look at me rocking out. I'm on the video.
Oh, shit.
Hey, man, look at me rocking out. I'm on the radio. With Danny and Lisa.
It's a good song. Did you see the flack that Surge has been getting?
No! What's going on with him? I love that man. I'm worried.
He, came out to supporting NFTs. and like did his own thing with NFTs.
Why, sir?
And you know, the internet was swift in their means of being like, dude, what the fuck? By basically by literally quoting his own lyrics back to him.
Nice.
To being like, you're stupid. So like, yeah, that's brutal. But also, I don't disagree. Stupid.
Yeah, unfortunate. I mean, I guess worse things to back, but like, why? Why? I also like the detriment to the environment. I thought search would be about that. I don't understand.
It you know, it just feels pretty out of character. That's why it's like kind of frustrating.
Oh, Doan!
Oh my goodness!
Oh shoot!
I have to know, why did Umbrella send you?
What?
Doan! How was your stream? I didn't realize you were still live. I know you're doing, okay, so you were cooking nachos, was it, earlier? I was hanging out while you were in the kitchen, and I thought that was a lot of fun. And then you switched to...
I swear to God.
Mario Kart, right?
The girl that gives me a blowjob will receive the tastiest cum in all the kingdom. Anyway, let's get back to preparing the nachos.
Oh
yeah!
Prepare the nachos. What's up, Doan?
I was lurking during that part of the stream. That was a lot of fun.
Everyone, welcome in.
Most importantly, how did the nachos turn out?
I about to say, I bet you they were good.
Rage on behalf of the machine. Exactly.
Rage on. I love that. Love that a lot.
But welcome on in, folks. How's it going, Leisure and White Wampus? Hope you're all doing well. If you haven't been over by Doan, you should go check him out. He does a lot of really fun stuff. I lurk in Doan's streams a lot during the day. I think his playthrough of Mario Sunshine has a special place in my heart, but he's done, he's done plenty of other more exciting things.
Mario
since then.
Sunshine's a wonderful game. Doan, WTF, that clip.
This is good.
Yeah, what is up, everybody? I've been checking Doan out way too much. Hey, nothing wrong with that.
Welcome on in, folks. If you've never been here before, we usually do chrono streams, so we typically play through entire franchises in chronological order, except on Tuesdays, where this guy shows up and ruins everything.
Tony Tuesdays!
Now, Tuesdays are the days that we play games that are demanded by viewers.
Demanded!
And latest on the list is this bad boy right here.
Yeah, some Bravely Default. I was doing a cooking stream making nachos before doing Taco Cart Tuesday with my community. Hey!
Nice!
We love tacos!
I still miss eating tacos every day. It's okay.
You shouldn't eat tacos every day.
Every day.
I shouldn't have to say that to you.
Every day.
But you shouldn't eat tacos every day.
I used to, as much as I miss the tacos from our neighborhood, at least that I used to live in.
So good.
I also maybe not more, but I do really miss the taco truck that used to park right outside of Phosphor.
Oh yeah, I remember you. You loved that dude.
Chavo was the name of the man who ran the taco truck.
It's like Chavo, come over to Andersonville, come hang out.
I ate those tacos at least 2 to 3 times a week.
Damn, dude.
Because you know, if I didn't bring lunch, I pretty much went to Chavo.
To Chavo.
Chavo's the kind of man that when you get a taco from him, he shakes your hand.
Ah.
He's like, "Thank you, my friend. What can I get you today?" It shakes your hand, and I'm just like, I can't not love you. So much so that when I got food from other places and I saw Chavo parked at the corner, I would go all the way around and be like, "Don't leave me, Chavo."
I didn't.
I'm a trainer.
I didn't. I brought a lunch today.
And he saw me once, like on the other side of the street, and he waved at me. Oh, my friend! And I was like, "Hey, Chavo!" Hiding my bag of like poke that I got from other places.
Just got cheese all over your face. Like, no, Chavo, don't look at me.
It's not what it looks like.
It's not what it looks like. I'd never cheat on you, Chavo. I'd never cheat.
It's
so good.
Chavo.
No, it's so good. Chavo, man. R.I.P. Daily Tacos. And that's what I'm saying, R.I.P. Daily Tacos and not anything else, because I know Chavo's doing great out there.
I hope so.
Taco God. Absolutely. Dude, when you find a person that makes good tacos, you stick with them.
Well, and he was such a sweet guy too, because he'd always be like, you know, I didn't even need to like. He didn't even ask me what I want. He'd be like, okay, today I think you should eat this.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm about that kind of
yeah,
stuff.
man, Chavo, I'll do whatever you tell me to.
I am so not picky about that kind of thing. Like, yes, you recommend that for me, and I'm here for it.
He got me to eat chicken more than anyone else, and I was like, it's worth it for Chavo.
Yeah, I got my sushi place I always order from, so yeah, I know the feels. Yeah, right? 100%. The one thing that I have to ask you, do you miss He-Burritos at all? I don't know if you got He-Burritos a ton or not when you were living over in Logan Square.
I mean, I do miss He-Burritos. I didn't eat a lot of them because I didn't want to die.
They're so good. Well, the problem with some of the places by us, though, is they give you 1,000,000 pounds of rice with it, and you're like...
I mean, that's true, too.
Too much rice.
The rice isn't what does me in. It's the fried plantains.
No, but they're so good.
They're so good. But they'll kill you.
I mean, yeah, I'm not saying eating every day. I have a He-Burrito, like, you know, maybe twice a month.
That's a lot of He-Burrito.
Twice a month?
A lot of He-Burrito.
That's not bad.
I would maybe have a He-Burrito once every 2 months.
Jeez.
Yeah, I did not eat them frequently.
Dang, dude, you gotta get on that He-Burrito train.
I mean,
although not really in this area. In your area, they don't exist here.
Yeah, they don't.
Well, because a lot of Puerto Rican places aren't around here. A lot of Cuban places aren't around here.
Yeah, well, and that's why it's funny, because it's very much a Chicago thing.
Yeah. Well, it's very much a Logan Square thing, too. Like, it's super Logan Square area. Like, it's like, yep, this is, you know, well, it makes sense, because, like, Logan, Wicker, all those areas right there, heavy Puerto Rican population. Oh, yeah, super cool. I love the food. It's also cool when it's around like they're like the Puerto Rican Pride Days, because it's just like an all-out party around there.
I'm getting nervous, Tony.
What you getting nervous about, Chris?
Nobody has NP anymore.
Well, you gotta use your ethers.
Nobody has.
You got plenty of ethers.
Nobody.
I'm just saying, Chris. You got plenty of ethers.
I'm nervous.
Chris, I'm giving you an answer to your problem. Ethers are expensive. I understand that. But have you thought about getting more money? Have you thought about that? You haven't? No? Can't help you there.
Come on. Right, at least one's down. Oh, nice. Oh, nice.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, he's not doing trivial damage.
No, he's doing some good stuff.
I'm kind of glad I made the switch.
I used to work in Chinatown in my city, and we had this amazing Asian food places around. Yeah, absolutely. Like, you used to like all the great cuisine from an area. Like here, I feel like you get a little bit of mix going on here. Although I feel like you got some really good Middle Eastern food around here.
Well, it's all because of the Middle East bakery, I think.
Yeah, we also have Taste of Lebanon, which is good.
Well, I think Taste of Lebanon is here because Middle East Bakery has created such a great
vibe here for it.
Yeah,
that's fair. That's fair.
But yeah, here's the thing. I like Middle Eastern food before I moved here, but this neighborhood is making me love.
Yeah,
Middle
dude,
Eastern
there's some good stuff right around here. Like what's Andersonville really known for? Like, I don't really know. Like, you know,
it's a Swedish neighborhood.
Oh, okay.
But as far as what it's known for is, it's a very, very queer neighborhood.
Well, I mean that
that's
part.
That's like what it's known
but
for.
I'm just wondering if there's like a specific like food styling here. You know?
Nah, not really.
Okay, interesting.
Not as far as I found. It's very like almost pub American is a lot of.
Oh, I could see that. Yeah.
Like Lady Gregory's is like fancy pub.
Yeah, there's a ton of pubs around here. That's fair. Doner kebab and such. Yeah, you know what's up. Kebabs are just good.
Oh yeah.
Although I had a gyro today.
Thing from him, is it? No, where is it? Is it ability? Oh yeah, it must have been
something for the
No, it's not. What the heck?
What'd you get?
What did you get? Oh, there it is. Bug Slayer.
Oh, what does that do?
Deal 1.5 times the damage of conventional attack members to the bug family. Oh, that's kind of cool.
So
okay, so
Rangers
are the first class that we've gotten that cares about
the family type.
Family types. Oh, there's a. Oh, wrong button. Nice.
Hey, that's a good get.
A hidden chest.
Secret chest. Secret tunnel.
I want to hit this. Open that other one. Yeah.
There you go. You get it, Chris.
I got it.
Get it, girl.
I got it.
I got it.
Ah, wahoo.
Ah, wahoo. They did say that Chris Pratt will not be doing an Italian dialect for Mario, which I think is for everyone's benefit.
I mean, probably.
Gotta sleep, but I'll be back. Well, thank you so much for hopping in, Leisure. We're glad you had fun here, or leisure.
Thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks for the follow, by the way. I don't think I
Yeah,
actually
thank you so much for that follow. Really appreciate it.
But I hope you had a good time, and I hope you get some good rest.
Yeah.
Boy, this area is pretty brutal.
Spicy.
It's spicy.
It's a spicy area. No worries, man. I have enjoyed and shall return. Great. Appreciate it. We will await that return.
I just feel like I should have her wail on a goon and just get a bunch of MP back for freezes.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Maybe I'll have Ringbell also wail on this imp because
imps suck.
I hate
They
the imps.
drain you.
Dude. Yeah, look at that. She got back so much MP. Everyone needs that ability.
That double damage is so brutal.
Why, Minotaur?
It'd be funny though if someone commented and they're like, "I didn't enjoy this, and I won't come back." You know? I'd be like, "Huh, all
I've
right."
had people say stuff like that.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
cool.
I mean, you know, that more or less is my response of like,
All right. I mean, like, hey man, your call,
fine,
your call, dude.
I don't mind. You don't have to have fun.
Yeah, right. Spend your time. You have to have fun. What?
I'm not gonna make you do nothing.
I'm not gonna have fun. Yeah, it's cool.
I think most of the time when people say stuff like that, though, they're deliberately trying to like make me angry.
Yeah, right. Get a rise. You're
I
like,
don't care.
hey man, all right, like rock and roll.
I don't expect everyone to like love everything.
I would just love to just like, I've never seen it. I'd be very curious. So I'm like, no, I absolutely hated this. Like, truly an awful time. And then just be like, but I'll see you later. Wait, what?
Well, some people have come back and just like continue to be mean for a long time.
And,
Like,
why are you here?
Yeah, exactly. Don't you have better things
Now you
to
can
do?
sus flag them though.
Oh, that's true.
Now you can
Twitch,
sus flag
Twitch
people.
now lets us flag accounts as not just suspicious.
No, but like
I don't know.
Like,
I guess
not being
suspicious.
cool.
Yeah, like
being lame as hell.
Flag you for being dumb.
For being stupid.
Just gonna flag your account immediately.
Yeah, you probably should. Yeah, I'll flag yours too.
That's probably
and you're a mod on mine, and I'm a mod on yours. We'll just.
Something tells me that Twitch isn't gonna catch on though.
God, never.
They're gonna be like, well, I guess both these guys just suck.
We'll just ban them both.
Ban them both.
Ban them both.
Ban them all.
Ban them all.
Boy, this was not worth it.
Kill them all.
Kill them all. There are some moments of FF9. That was what we played, right?
Yeah, it was FF9.
For some reason in my head, I keep thinking it's FF8. And
Oh,
then I'm like,
no, it's
then I
not.
remember I have no idea what FF8 is like.
It's weird. We should play it sometime, but it's weird.
But yeah, we had some moments in FF9 that will truly stick with me for the rest of my life.
Yeah.
No, I want
Vivi's best boy gets flagged for too much gun nerdery. Yeah, I mean,
I suppose I could see someone reacting.
being like, oh, okay.
I'm sure there's some people that'd be like, this guy knows too much about guns.
We gotta go.
Very sus.
Very, very sus.
I think, okay, no, that's the way to more treasure. We gotta get the treasure.
Yeah, I know. We'll get more fights, have no MP. It's great.
I heard Tenzin bark twice, and then he turned on our Roomba. That little piece of shit. He keeps doing this.
It'd be like, I hate the Roomba. It scares me, but I need it.
He turns it on because he knows that it will get him attention.
Yeah, he's
That's
smart.
why he does it. He's too smart.
About some things.
And then...
real dumb about others.
And then, so dumb about others.
Like, why
you know what he
dude?
did the other day?
What did he do?
Jen was playing with him.
Okay.
Like throwing a ball around.
Sure.
Ball bounced around, landed in a mop bucket. He could not figure out how to get the ball out of the mop bucket.
Right.
He didn't even try to grab it. He just stood there and barked at it.
Oh,
He was
that's
like,
so
what do I
good.
do?
Oh, I thought that was an enemy. I'm like, oh my god, there's another owl person being like,
Nope.
you want to fuck around?
Nope, this is just where we die.
Fuck around and find out. All right, you gonna use some others here?
I should probably buy some stuff. They're so expensive.
All right, no, you go buy 12. That's if you spend all your money on ethers.
I think I'm fine. I don't need any.
You could always
right
hop into the
now.
fight and then see how bad it screws you up.
Yes, I think that's the smart boy choice.
Yeah, it'd be cool if there's like an item that you could lay here that like sets up a warp point, and you'd be like, I have a warp point here. I'm gonna go get out and then come back.
Really didn't want to get into another fight.
It's not the time.
I was
to-
like, well, maybe there's a treasure down there.
you had to do
Stupid
it.
Chris.
You had to do it. You can always
had to do
run.
it.
Run is an option.
Yeah, but they beat me up harder when I
Yeah, they
do that.
really do.
It's like almost not worth it half of the
So
time.
like I was like, oh, it's like when I was playing Star Ocean, I'm like, I'm gonna get strategic because there's a formation for running away easier.
Oh, nice.
So like, okay, I'll put him in that formation. And there's one fight where I'm like, oh, these guys screw me up every time I'm running from this fight. They run over and murder half of my party, and I was like, well, that's really lame. They're all dead. I should have just fought.
That's about right.
Because I would have wasted items that cost me less money than buying resurrection vials or resurrection bottles. I'm like, this is fuck. Why? Like, it's so good.
I'm very happy about it.
Because I love the game. So did you see though? What was it? I think it was for, I don't know if it was for E3 or a State of Play or whatever. No, I think it was State of Play. The new Star Ocean game.
I didn't even know there was another
Take a
one.
look at it. It looks interesting.
That means it looks bad.
I don't know because some people are really stoked about it. I'm just like, I don't know, man. Like you lost me after till the end of time. Like I tried playing Last Hope and I really wasn't here for it. And I just heard it got worse from there.
I would love to do a Star Ocean Chrono stream.
Well, like I feel like you'd have it.
We'll get 2 games that are great, and the rest is.
So here's the thing. Till the end of time, I didn't beat.
Ooh. I know you were saying you liked one of the controversial ones.
I mean, but I never got to the controversial part in the third one.
Oh, that's fair. Oh, she's still alive. Look at that. The letter was real. That dude has no arms.
Hey man, don't judge.
I'm not. I'm just calling out what I see.
No idea where you were. If you were safe.
And I am sorry. I've been on the run hiding.
We don't gotta
in
fight the
one
little
corner
witch
of the
lady
room
here,
with
and maybe the
Max.
doctor guy too. Probably be a 2-for-1. They're gonna fuck us up.
Darkness. You speak of what happened a few weeks ago? No, I've been a fugitive for longer. Years now.
Oh.
What?
But I don't. Whatever for?
Killing people.
Flora maintains a show of stability and peace, but it's been home to harsh persecution. Crystallists are rounded up. Any who struggle are killed. I nearly joined them more than once.
Persecution? At whose hands?
None other at
Anyone with
Edia.
the Bloody Rose. The fields have run red since the day they appeared.
The Blood Rose Legion.
I thought to smuggle the faithful
Do you know
to
who these
safety,
people are yet?
but I am one woman alone.
I too nearly died by the hands of the Duchy in Kaldisla.
Yeah, I thought
I fear
that
to
they're
search.
all the same.
Are they?
Not
Okay.
because of the
Okay.
violent hate they bear us, but it exists. But come, seeing you again like this is a happy occasion. We've both survived.
They're gonna kill her here.
In
The
truth,
witch is gonna be like,
I had
She's
begun to doubt such a reunion would
100%
ever
gonna
come to
die
pass.
here.
oh, just meant to scar your face, murdered you, and turned your body inside out.
Nah, she's not gonna do anything. The witch is gonna show up and kill her,
Blood Rose
and we're
Legion.
gonna be angry.
Are you certain?
And we're all gonna go Super Saiyan.
Terrible.
I thought that was.
I was like,
Then that means you two are the only ones still able to awaken the crystals.
That's why she must die.
What does she mean? And what?
well, there's persecution. Now that gets my hackles up. Yeah, right.
Yup. I mean, that's a huge plot point of this game so far.
Olivia, we Vestals are the only ones able to dispel the evil shadow spreading
You're still
over
thinking
the
that it's gonna
land.
turn around and like once we do all the like waking up with the crystals, it's gonna end up being worse. Right? Were you thinking that? Oh no. no.
I think I may have joked, but I
Oh.
don't genuinely think that's the story.
'Cause there's some games where it's like you do all this like stuff that's like on the religious side of things and ends up being the worst.
How my
Yeah.
baby friend has grown. I've cried enough as well.
Final Fantasy definitely doesn't usually like institutionalized religion,
Right.
but they usually paint them as the bad guys from the beginning.
Yeah, that's fair.
They don't usually.
That's more like
lie to you.
a Tails thing that can happen where it's like
Tails loves
Tails
to do stuff
loves
like
to
that.
do that. And be like, by the way, they
good
were
guys-
evil the whole time.
The good guys are the bad guys. Surprise!
Surprise! Well, we're not surprised anymore. This is the 4th time you've done this in a row.
Well, then when they don't do it, I'm like, "Where's the twist?" And the twist doesn't happen. I'm like, "That was it. That story was boring."
Boring.
There it is.
That little girl took the festival crown. Why is she here?
And for a game that has too much exposition, they just totally didn't even show her winning the crown, and they could have made that really easy.
I remember now. She sits upon the Council of Six, leaders of the Eternian forces.
What?
You Vestals have run quite out of hand at late. I shall see your running ends here.
Maybe she won't die, and it'll be a happy end for everybody.
I mean, that may happen too.
Oh no. I lied. Yep.
Hate to be right.
But I mean, I knew it was coming. I knew death was gonna befall her, but you just hope.
Meant for the both of you.
Just hope.
Irritating.
Him in a wolf costume makes him look ridiculous.
It's a little bit bad right now.
Be careful. The witch is a greater foe than you
Can't
can hope to
distract
defeat.
me.
I like his tail though.
Mother?
You are
Pretty
right,
cool tail,
Victor.
huh?
I started without you.
So you have. Our purpose was to be the capture of the Vestals. But I fear you've overdone it.
She always overdoes it.
Not that it is
I
special.
mean, he's a doctor.
You know how I detest.
What if he operates on them mid-combat? He just opens you up. It's just really horrifically gross.
I'm gonna make our entire party use his
Yeah,
ass twist. His staff is
It's an IV,
IV
holder.
drip,
Yeah, whole IV drip. Yep.
That's kind of hilarious.
I hate it. Why is it just floating there?
Because it's magic, Tony.
I guess,
Duh.
but like, why?
I think it's really fantastic.
Are you gonna have Tiz use a little examining or not?
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Well, no, it might be good to start with the default though. I mean, I feel like default's been kind of like.
No, they're not gonna do it. Surely they won't use something crazy
Boy,
turn one.
Boy. Tiz. Surely don't do the crazy turn one.
What the heck? Why was that? It's so funny because the character AI absolutely target the characters that are not default.
Right, they're just like, oh, that dude's not defaulting. Let's fucking kill him. Oh, really? I'm trying to.
It's so funny. Son of a gun! I can't believe that just happened. Are you trying to clip it?
Oh, yeah.
We can go back and clip it later. Here, I think there's a way to mark that I never use. But maybe it's finally time. You don't have to clip that right now.
I'm almost there.
Bam! Look, I marked it.
All right, fine.
Oh my god.
We need to clip that. Oh shit! I left the fucking thing. God damn it.
With the chat room.
I left it all. Yep.
You left it all.
I left it all behind. Oh shit. That was perfect. That was just like surely holy 1300 damage. Great.
Well, and
fucking great.
You know what makes it even sweeter for me is you being like, Chris, why did you have to go and say something like that? Right? Like you're already building up for the expectation of it's only bad that you're gonna have now. Well, we figured out who uses holy.
Yeah. So light magic, dark magic, I bet, right? Maybe.
Oh, I bet that's exactly what this is.
Chris and his big mouth. Oh, fucking wonderful. Fucking wonderful.
Oh,
you better
goodness.
clip that. I know you marked it, but you better.
Yeah, I'll hopefully remember.
God, crying. Good God! Like the second that happened, I was like, I gotta figure out I gotta get this clip. And it sucks doing on the phone. Like the phone's not good, so I was like,
Yeah, well, that's why I was like, don't worry about it, Tony.
Next time I sit there, and be like, trim it down, trim it down. God, you're so hurt.
They're both magic users though, so they should be easy to kill in theory.
Well, you know what you should do? You should use your MP attack and steal all their MP.
That's actually a really good idea.
Right. Watch they have like unlimited turbo ethers, just like ha 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 ha. We haven't run into that yet. We haven't run into them using a lot of items.
I don't know if the game defines how much MP they have, because when I scan them, I don't think I see.
I don't know if they give an MP amount. Yeah.
I'm gonna try to examine.
Try that again, huh? Just attack, I guess.
I want to take him out first because I feel like he has a chance of healing them.
Yeah, I would think so. I would definitely agree with you there.
You gotta be kidding me. They are so strong.
Yeah.
Well, that's less good.
This is not ideal. Boy. So much death. Oh, it's just Anis, right? Yeah, you're dead. I'd call this fight a wash.
It's probably a wash.
Oh wait, no. Oh, you don't have the time magic up anymore. Time slip's not gonna take effect.
I grow bored,
Correct.
Victor.
Then, shall we conclude?
Unless I have to lose here.
Erase all but the water vessel.
We're already all dead.
What?
Oh. Tapped out.
Victoria!
What?
What is happening right now?
Of course, it would have to be now. I feel we must adjourn.
What? And Anis is the only one that gets anything.
I mean, if they're going to.
Oh, that's true. We might not get like experience from that. Interesting.
Please, hold on.
What?
You can't. Why did you? We'd only just met again.
That's how games work. And narratives.
You are always quick to tears. I need to keep close watch. I'm sorry. As you say, we just... After so long. Please, I leave my duties to you. Awaken the water crystal. I can't. I need you, Olivia.
How are you doing this, kid?
I can't do this alone. I can't do this. You can. You will. I know. You can. Only.
Well, we're gonna end our stream with such a happy note today.
We got a little time, right?
Olivia, open your eyes. Please, open your eyes. You're the only one. My only friend.
Wow, Tiz is like rude.
Yeah, the three of them are just like, cool, I guess we're just
Like,
dead too.
Okay, just leave her.
They have a history, Tony.
Yeah, but like, come on, rude. You've murdered together. Poor Olivia, though.
True bond. This is like, oh yeah, I have the red spell.
Not right.
It's too
No, this is an Aerith issue.
It feels like my heart's been torn up into ribbons. It's too sad. But where do we go from here? You're the only Vestal left, Agnes.
Go back to the crystal.
Can you do it? I'm so sorry to ask this of you now, but there's no other way.
Oh no, the crystal's back in that one place. I was like, is it here? I was like, no, I know
The
it's
four
not.
crystals before the world is swallowed completely. It's what Olivia wanted.
Before, it's exactly like Tiz's land, you know? Remember Tiz and all his family's dead?
So please, save this world, Agnes.
they were gonna kill her anyway.
Acolytes of the Temple of Wind. The night the darkness struck.
Because they followed us here,
Did they
fair.
hurry to leave me so?
I blame
Why is it
Ring a Bell.
always me left behind?
He's a loud piece of shit.
They're all leaving. Everyone
But he doesn't have a little girl, so that's good. I guess he's got the literally the baseline redeemability right there. The little girl's off limits, but it's still in kind of a creepy way.
Agnes, I don't know the words to comfort you. But I want to say this at least. You have us. Always.
Good on you, Tiz.
I will do it. There's no one else left.
Oh boy.
Let's do a party chat.
Agnes is beyond downhearted. I wish I knew what to say to her. It's my fault. I should have remembered who Victoria was sooner.
The two Vestals shared a bond closer than I can begin to imagine. For now, we'd best just give her space. Can you use like a teleport?
Wait, Tiz is alive?
He came back up to like do that last little bit of dialogue. They gave him an HP.
They gave him 1 HP?
They gave him 1 HP to like do the scene.
Whoa, I didn't even realize.
Weird, right?
That's such a weird way of doing it.
Yeah, it's like you could have just kept him dead.
Hey man, no, I'm
of course not complaining, but like
it's one fewer Phoenix down I gotta spend.
Yeah, but Phoenix Down's only like 100 GP or whatever,
I mean,
150
they're
GP, the chump change.
Still chuckling about that use of holy. Killers.
It's just so good.
So stupid.
I mean, I see almost just a teleport stone.
But they may, depending on how this goes, they may just like teleport.
Oh, they may just like auto teleport you. Nope, I would just auto. I mean, save first, but like.
Please don't make me get into another fight. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely teleport. This dungeon really kicked my butt.
Dude, this is a tough dungeon. Yeah, we gotta go rest up.
Yeah. Later, Gators.
So the question is, we're a little beyond our normal stream time here. Do we want to just like run in and see like, because I mean the crystal was really easy to get to last time, unless it's now gonna be a dungeon.
Where was the crystal? Was it in town?
No, it was in that little side area. It was literally just a straight line. Like there wasn't a dungeon to it unless there's going to be a dungeon.
Maybe you're right. Yeah, maybe it's that spot down there. Yeah,
it's absolutely that spot.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, we can do that. It's probably going to be a fight, but maybe not.
Well, I'm kind of hoping that like it's just a fight, like it's because I think one boss fight we can definitely still knock out. But if it's a full dungeon, then I'm thinking maybe we should save that for next time.
Yeah, that's cool.
So let's take a look. That's already 11 and 18, and I'm an old boy.
Yeah, I couldn't remember if we wanted to go to 11:30 or.
Yeah, we could. I'm not against it.
He's an old boy then.
I'm an old boy.
All right. Only steals MP in this mode. So we can confirm though, that mushroom just ran out of MP.
Yeah. Dude, I'm gonna say Ring the Bell as a ranger is pretty solid.
It's not bad.
He's doing some good shit. I think it's a good backup for him, you know. I mean, I don't know if you want to keep getting him on the ranger path for now. If you want to send him back to like Time Mage, but.
Ah, boy. Yeah, I mean, for this upcoming fight, I feel like that probably would be a good idea. Oh, you're out of MP now.
Well, attack, I guess.
Yep. Wow, okay. That did a lot more damage than I thought it would.
Just keep bringing out more of those little fuckers.
Dang mushrooms. They don't do much damage.
Yeah.
Stomp them. Swoosh those shrooms.
Smush those shrooms. Shroom stomp them.
Really should have just done this in the first place. And it'd be no problem. Alright, he has nothing going for him.
Except for that great. Wow.
Oh! I bet when they reproduce.
Oh, you learned Plant Slayer.
Hey, nice. Timely. I bet when they reproduce, they split their health in half.
Probably.
That's a much better balancing mechanic
Rather than just like, oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I think this is the side quest. Is this a cleric? I would not be upset with a cleric class.
They were certainly in a hurry.
Looks like they dropped something.
Let's have a look.
It's in a book. Reading
That
Rainbow.
isn't yours. You oughtn't.
No, I oughtn't. And good thing I did.
Why? What does it say?
Rose to strike Northern Hideaway.
Oh,
Warn
right.
them to flee at once.
It was part of that same side quest. Yep.
Rose. The Blood Rose Legion.
Let's hurry north to the hidden village.
You just were.
You know, the more time we see these cutscenes, the more I'm happy that we have Ringabel in the Ranger outfit.
So good.
It's so silly.
Wasn't the Hidden Village just where you were at, though?
No.
Okay, good.
I don't think so.
That would really suck.
Yes, it would.
Because, like, I'm not going back to that side quest. Because fuck that dungeon.
I will set Ringabel back to Time Age. Looking good. No nose and all. Yeah, we're gonna do that. And then
I just probably wants to pick up this game now. And like
I mean, it's
play
fun.
it. Like,
Sleep, blind, poison, dark, wind, lightning, water.
but I got way too many other games to play, so I got enough for out
Yeah,
there.
maybe I'll keep the bronze gauntlets on him.
I'm gonna bronze your gauntlet, baby.
Cool.
Yeah, we're bringing it back around.
Full circle.
Full circle. Full circle streams.
Was it?
But Chris, I'm gonna start needing your help making my stream more fancy and fun soon.
No.
Oh, okay.
That's what.
Yeah, get that rod lore, baby.
Yeet.
Understand your rod.
Yeah, now his rod is S rank.
I'm gonna S rank your rod. All right, you gonna save again? Time to save. Time to save.
Survey. Oh, but first, we gotta go visit our town. Ooh, we gotta get from the trader.
Oh dang!
Bomb fragment, nice.
Oh dang!
Beast liver.
Gross.
Oh, we still have 30 minutes on this shoot.
Yeah, that one's probably not gonna be done before we're done tonight. That's okay.
Not with that attitude.
Well, no, that's 30 more minutes.
Wait.
So.
Nice.
Oh, that's a good find.
Nice.
Oh God, that means you're gonna go to every town now. I'm like, I gotta walk around every
Well,
corner.
I've already been doing that. Where have you been?
Not here. Oh, you down
True.
there, down there, down there, down there, down there, down
I'm
there.
working.
This is
on it.
looking like it's gonna be a dungeon now, though.
We've been in there.
I know, but like now I'm worried that they're gonna have the door closed off and there's gonna be stairs going up now that weren't there before.
Nah.
Or maybe not. Okay, good.
Nah. We've already zoomed all over this place. There were no stairs upstairs.
I know. I'm just saying they're all of a sudden gonna be like, oh, here's an opening to go higher.
It only gets worse from here on.
Thanks. You're so nice.
Wait, he has. So these are each options. Wait, okay, hold on. Update data. Update data via internet connection. Add friends. Oh, interesting. What a weird secondary UI. I kept
is.
looking at those blips and
Yeah,
I didn't
what's up with
realize that
that?
those were actually options.
All right, let's watch this
Wait,
15 minutes soon.
something isn't right. The air is charged. It's totally different from before.
I really hope it's the same two dogs again. Like, hey, what's up? We're back.
I mean, it could be.
It's like Ultros.
That's Rusalka.
Huh?
It's like Ultros just keeps coming back.
It's the same as the last time.
Yes.
We can't awaken the crystal until we're rid of the beast, Agnes.
Oh, that sounds familiar.
No choice. I must do
Which
this.
is not her Vestal garb. How's she gonna do this?
This dog has 3 heads.
Every time it adds another head.
Ooh.
It's a puddle!
What the heck are we looking at?
Well, I'm guessing lightning's gonna be a thing, but you know what you should use?
Examine!
Oh,
Rated to
shit.
3,000 lightning. I mean, that's not.
Was that 30,000?
Oh,
Or I think it was 30,000.
You're probably right.
Yeah, that'd be 3,000. That'd be a really easy fight.
Well, now would be a good time to find out if Asuna can cure Charm.
Yes, it can.
Nice. That's very,
That's
very
really
good
good
for
to
us.
know. Light will shine. Yeah, I know we're at the water crystal, but I wouldn't have thought it'd be a water beast because over at the wind one, it was not a wind-based beast. You know?
Yeah, that's a good point.
I did not expect that.
I guess to be fair, that was more of a like,
here's your first crystal
challenge in terms of like really testing what we've learned about the game mechanics.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
But you're still not wrong.
You didn't make them like wind related at all, because then you think about it when you're about to go on this one, and be like, oh yeah, it's gonna be related to the crystal that you're going to.
Mm-hmm.
But that one had what, like ice and fire breath, and you're like, oh, odd, how odd, how odd.
Son of a gun!
You didn't add black magic, did you?
I forgot to change his stuff. Well, we're gonna just go ahead and haste everybody.
Haste to Agnes, because she has the
especially Agnes.
And then
is
Edia.
Why not Edia? Because why not ring a bell?
Why haste yourself? I guess just to keep the rule.
Well, I'm glad I did, because if I tried doing anything to him, it's just gone.
Yeah, I mean, but like, great. I seem to recall Rusalki are water creatures from Slavic mythology. Ah, very cool.
Ooh,
should you like? Cool. You probably should default. You should probably default with everybody. Because I feel like whatever he's about to do is gonna hurt.
At least we didn't like waste our. Ooh, boy. Oh, hello. Ooh, cool. Cool. Oh, I need to brave. There we go. Yeah, I'm glad it didn't waste our stuff.
Yeah, I've been so lame. Like, your speed goes back down to 0.
Yeah.
Time to Cura the fuck out of your team.
Yeah. I wonder what would be better. Using like 3 Curas on everyone, or just using Cura individually?
Yeah, I don't know. It might kind of be the same, you know?
That's kind of what my thought is. And I feel like this way it ensures that
everyone gets
gets
the most back from it. Yeah.
But I don't know. Oh yeah, baby.
That's the move.
You're looking good. You're looking good. You're looking good, and you're looking stupid.
Stupid as hell.
Oh boy. Nice. Nice.
That's so good.
Oh, so satisfying. Yeah, what now, you son of a gun? Guess I'll punch him again. Asuna Agnes?
Well, I feel like there's gonna be more to this boss than what we're seeing so far.
Says you. Thanks for trying to cure the poison on him. Oh god, that was fantastic.
That was a good hit.
I guess I'm gonna keep doing that for right now.
Yeah, why not, right? It's working in your favor, girl.
You know what? Maybe I will brave once with her just so she can get an extra hit.
Oh, not a bad idea.
Her stiffs. You,
I'm sorry,
on
her
the
what?
other hand, stuffs. What?
Her stoofs?
Stoofs? I guess we'll just quarrel like crazy.
Her
It's not
stoofing?
his weakness, but it's not bad. Ow. Did I just like happen to kill the weaker versions of him?
That's what I'm thinking happened.
Either that, or when you kill all the others, like his health goes up or something.
Oh, yeah, it goes back to like whatever the normal one is. He splits it, and it's like, oh, well. Or we just literally picked all of the other weaker ones, and
it's possible. Yeah, you default.
Oh, no. Anytime he sleeps, that's when more come back up. I think he heals it all from that. You know, yeah, you're gonna default.
Hopefully not. Yeehaw!
Oh.
It's a little bit not as bad.
Yeah, it still hurts though. Still hurts. Still crazy after all these years. Oh, still crazy.
Yeah, we're not as braved up this time around. So instead, we will use Cura on everyone. 3 Curas on everyone. Let's see if that does any good. Oh, she still has her Electro Sword.
Good.
Yeah, I might just
go
go a little bit
nuts.
nuts
Good.
with her.
Yeah.
guess I could. Yeah, you know what? Let's have him use for on everyone. Surely that'll be a good use of our time. Oh, so good. Ow, that's not what I want. Oh, that could have been worse. At least Tiz is not charmed yet. Nice.
That was a good use of all that.
Wow, okay. 2 charms on everyone is...
2 cures on everyone is just as good as... Yep. So
as good as like 1 on everyone.
Better to do that.
That's ridiculous.
It's good to know, though.
Yeah, that's a lot less spells needed. Okay, I'll have to remember that.
Yep, the Asuna idea, though, before she F's up all her...
Oh, you're right, you're right.
I'm sorry, Asu.
I mean, I feel like they don't usually do that much interesting stuff.
Yeah, but this is going to be the time she decides to hit somebody, and that's going to be like, great.
And then everyone will be sad.
Alright. You can have her stomp a little bit.
Nah, we're going to have her in default real quick.
Not a bad idea.
Boost back up our Jazz over here.
Give you some Jazz.
Yeah, this fight doesn't seem too terrible.
Not yet.
No,
I think you gotta maybe just
no, this is good actually.
Yeah, the default time. Peanut butter default time. Peanut butter default time. Peanut butter default.
Ooh, is that real? Because his defense is low right now.
Yeah.
It's all right. We got this.
We knew this was happening. We knew this was happening. Time to. I'm going to do a double cure.
Yeah,
double cura. Excuse me.
It's just so damn good.
All foes, heal the foes.
Yeah, I guess I'll have her go crazy. But her sword is uncharged.
That's okay.
Yeah. I really wish I kept Ringabel's Black Mage.
Well, if you die here, you know what to do for next.
That's true.
Oh,
please, Tiz.
God,
Please, Tiz. Please.
Oh, okay, I think you're...
No, not yet. Well, okay, but she'll maybe knock out a couple of these boys. Oh, thank you, Edia. I forgot she has that ability.
That was the fucking move.
There we go.
There you go. Nice. Dude, it's so good.
Okay, she's gonna do that. I'll have Tiz just like use a basic cure on everyone. And then Ringabel, sit tight. Right? Tight, sit tight, sit tight, sit tight, 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 tight. Yeah. Dinky little punches. Stupid water boy.
Nice. This is gonna be a good next round you're gonna have. Oh.
Alright, well, we know what Ringabel's gonna be doing.
Yep.
She, on the other hand, should just keep stomping.
Yeah, just stamping. Stamping. And luckily, Agnes's sword is still charged.
So she's gonna be in a good spot. I was worried that Tiz was gonna go down that time.
Because he wasn't fully healed up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, no, not even. They seem to disperse their damage a little bit differently each time, and it might just be like random.
Yeah, it's possible.
Like a random range.
X potion may not be a bad idea for Tiz. That might be too much though. Too much.
Nah, because they won't be able to use that attack twice in a row. So I'm just gonna have him slap high potions on everyone just so they have that option. There we go. Good. That's exactly who I wanted to go next. Who got charmed? Did it miss?
I think Agnes looks like they went for her, but I don't know if it missed or not.
I think it did.
It looks like it did though.
Okay. We'll do a double Cura. I think that should bring us back up to a good spot.
I think so.
I guess I could even just see the special rejuvenation.
For one round, yeah.
I'll still use the second Cura, just good measure.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I'll like protect his.
You think protect is better or is shell better? Or barrier, or what? I don't know.
It's hard to say.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, watch out for Edia. She's got a magic defense of minus 75% right now. Everything's minus 75 for her.
Well, sucks that she's
gotta be super far behind.
Gonna be super far behind, but it's still better than
This
nothing.
is life.
Such is. Oh, you are out of MP. Fantastic. Well, you're just gonna be our item boy now. Okay, a little bit of a better spot. Yeah, let's see how this goes. Nice.
Is that like once per battle?
It's his special.
But yeah, how does that work though? How does specials work? Is it like
we just have to brave enough times to recharge it?
Ah, okay.
So healing magic now affects them 200% more.
Whoa.
That's ridiculous.
That's gonna be good.
That is gonna be good.
Work that time. Work that time. Alright. But it's okay. Right now she's charmed. I mean, she's -2. So she can't do anything. So
She
at least...
might still be able.
Oh,
to
she might
if
just
she's
act because of it.
charmed.
Yeah. So I mean, I still
gets
cure from it,
weird.
but.
Oh boy. Well.
Default.
Yeah, and Tiz is. Oh, I can't have Annie's
Yeah,
default.
she might get a got. She's alive. All that matters.
Okay, but I think Shell did definitely help.
Yeah, I think so too. Because he has a lot more health this time. Comparatively speaking. Still crazy.
Well, actually, no. I think I only need.
Maybe just need one.
Two. Well, yeah, I might only need one, based on.
But I mean, it may not hurt to still do a second one.
Yeah, we're just gonna play it nice and safe. Ooh, she's got her special. We don't know which one's the real one though, so. She doesn't have her blade charged up. Oops, that's not what I want. I guess I could summon fruit. Nah, we should.
Yeah. And then.
Poor Agnes is stuck in a bad spot.
Yeah, but she does some crazy damage that gets rid of a lot of the extra boys. Oh, ooh, that will probably do a ton of damage.
Let's go ahead and do that. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, we could have
I mean, but it's still damage.
It's true. Nice.
Oh no, it's a good thing you did that.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think
it just went away, didn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, come on, man. Thought it would last a little bit longer than that. Okay. I'm kind of tempted to scan again. I'm also gonna Kira again, just for good measure. Let's examine. I mean, I guess do something with him, maybe.
Could be like a bomb fragment or something, or you could have him, you know, you put him in ether about if it's as important for him to have ethers.
Damage, stop, reflect. I mean, I could just replenish his MP.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll do that. Null. Yeah, I'll do that first, and then I might just have him focus on hasting, because I think haste already went away. All right, he's only got 10k left. He's definitely a pretty beefy enemy.
Yeah.
No, I do want to.
But like, I would almost like. I wish on these downturns you could just wail on him a bit more.
Yeah, I'm gonna put Shell back on Tiz. I don't want him to go back down.
Yeah.
You know what? Maybe I'll just have Ring of Bell use a basic potion on her. I feel like it's better than nothing.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, you know what? Ring of Bell, just keep using basic potions in everyone. Because everyone's sad. Oh, thank goodness. Annie's can also defend now. Okay, well, nothing helped Tiz in that situation. Yeesh. They getting bigger?
I don't think so. I think they're always about the same. But I'm not sure.
Maybe they just feel bigger because I'm getting more stressed.
Yeah, right.
She does still have the electric sword. All right. Hopefully that's fine. Maybe I'll just go nuts. Well, at least Eddie is doing pretty darn good.
Yeah, Eddie has been like fucking clutch.
These high potions are pretty clutch too. I'm happy I have a bunch of them.
Oh yeah, dude.
Thank you, Eddie. You're so helpful. She's definitely gonna die though. At least if that happens again. Kill him. No, kill the. Oh gosh. That's not good. Yeah, we just have to have her go nuts.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna Cura Edia, and then we're gonna Cura everybody, and then we're gonna, I don't know, cry in a corner.
That is truly the most important thing to do.
Maybe protect his?
They keep trying stuff, right?
Alright, ring a bell, you default. Please let me heal Edia. I just want to heal Edia. Don't dare kill her. Okay. I probably should have cured it again. That's okay, we got plenty of time. Whew. Okay. Is cure everyone. I guess he could probably just get away with the normal
Cure. Yeah, I think so.
I just want Tiz to stock up some actions. Yeah.
I would have Anius go nuts though on this guy. I know it's not good because she'll probably go down, but she'll do a ton of damage to him. Unless he's gonna sleep right now. If he's gonna sleep right now, then it's gonna be wasted. But
I think you're right though. So I'm actually gonna go. Yeah, and her blade is charged too. So we're gonna go hack and
I
slash,
just hope
and
he doesn't
then
sleep. I'm just worried he's gonna sleep. Fuck.
Well, it doesn't
It
use
doesn't
anything.
waste it, but yeah, you're on default to everybody.
Yeah. Gosh, I'm just worried that Anis is gonna die. I wish there was a way to.
He's probably gonna move first anyway, though.
I mean, I could maybe sacrifice Tiz and give. So I could do this. And say white magic, protect Anis to negate her lower defense.
Now, my question is though, will he pop up before then, and he's gonna go anyway? Because it seems like every time he uses his dark water move first, or whatever the hell it's called.
All right, well here's hoping. Okay.
Ring a bell went down.
Ring a bell died. Would have been worse. Would have been much better. Could have been worse. This is a tough fight, man. At first I was like, oh, this is easy. No, this is an endurance test.
Well, and the problem is, like, you know, you're doing so little damage to him at the points where he's by himself. It's like, fuck.
Mm-hmm. Okay. We're starting to run a little low on MP for Tiz now. Cura. I'm still very happy though that Edia is our
Yeah,
guide,
dude.
because boy howdy, that is useful right now. Is her blade not sparkly anymore? Son of a gun. Alright. Alright. Yep, it is basic. I feel like she's starting to do less damage too. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no! Well, at least Ring a Bell's still up, so I guess Ring a Bell can still be our item monkey.
Yep.
Alright, Tiz, we're gonna have you just defend right now. Ring a Bell.
Someone needs to get Edia back up.
Yeah, so we're gonna have you use a Phoenix down. We're gonna have you use an X potion on Edia. And then basic potion on Tiz. Yeah. bad situation. Bad situation. Right, Eddie is great shape. No, we need you to... I don't think I should go that far. Maybe I'll do 2. Stomp some of these goons out of existence.
Try some Curas.
Yeah, we need to use Cura.
Anis's blade is charged, so...
Yeah, we might as well wail on them. That's a bummer. And I'm gonna have...
Well, I think back left corner one. I think he is the main one, but I'm not sure.
Nah, I think it does do kind of what we thought it did. But you're right. Oh shoot, you might be right. Oh, of course. But the normal goons or the weak goons are still here.
I thought it was because you had wailed on him 3 times and it still didn't kill him, and it killed everyone else in like 2 wails.
Yeah, I guess it really
so I was like
happenstance that we just like didn't focus fire on him this whole time. That's kind of funny. Well, I guess I might as well keep using heal.
You're basically at the end here, so...
Yeah.
Unless they can seep, that would suck, but I doubt they can.
No, I doubt. I think they just have these 2 attacks. Yeehaw! Alright, let's go nuts.
I think you're basically all good to go.
Oh, of course. Tiz's special is back.
I mean, you braved so much. Makes sense.
Yeah, that's true. There we go. And I have 1 goon left. I mean, I guess I could have him just... Oh, wait, he's got some MP back. I forgot that I did that.
No, do it, man.
And then I guess we could just do 2 quakes. Or why not? Do it. Finish this.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good fight. Good battle. This is one of my favorite ones so far.
Yeah, I agree. It didn't feel too mean, but it still felt pretty clever.
It was tough. Like you said, it was an endurance test, but you got through it. Another turbo at ether. Nice.
Yeah, baby.
Good. We're ready to begin the rite. All set on yes?
We went much later than we planned.
Oh, it's okay.
I'll go over the process for the ritual once more, just to be sure. To awaken it, you must
Floating
set your
above.
own life force to
I think it's
resonate
part
with the
of
crystal's
the
natural
crystal.
rhythm. Focus your
Or they
prayers
just
on the
forgot.
crystal. and
Maybe
don't
it's just like a
stop,
character
Anya.
that's gonna
If
enter
it
the
works as it
scene.
should, we'll
Another
soon see
fight.
dramatic
Oh
results.
gosh.
No,
I
please.
know I said it before, but be sure you don't stop before it's done.
I feel like in one of these,
Keep
she's
praying
gonna get
until I
stopped
get the
before it's
signal to
done, and it's
stop,
gonna cause
no
a
matter
problem.
Oh, absolutely.
Because the fact that she keeps saying it, it's like,
Explode
okay,
out of
that
control.
means...
Is all of that clear, Agnes?
I understand. You needn't repeat yourself.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
go fuck
yes.
myself.
If it does go berserk, do we get a second chance at the ritual?
No second chances, which is why it's so important you all stay out. All right,
This
Anya.
is the only thing that's
let's
gonna go wrong here.
Right. Well, not this one. Not this one.
Or one of them.
It'll be the
Yeah,
third
press
one.
X. Oh, well.
Oh wait,
whatever
this is X. Right. Game or Nintendo controller.
Oh, the little crystal guardians. That's what we're...
That's what it was. Yeah, okay. I'm glad I wasn't crazy.
At some point, though, I wonder if you're gonna fight one of those, you know? It's gonna, like...
It could happen. It's beautiful.
Not yet! Just a little longer!
Apex again? Yeah!
Yeah!
Very complicated ritual, let me tell you.
Would you want it to be more complicated?
More!
So you have to play a game of Guitar Hero and get perfect.
Yeah.
You guys are all still going. You're nuts. We're about to wrap. Wow, still not done?
More!
More wait. More wait. What if you go too far? Is that also bad? We cracked the crystal.
The crystal explodes.
By the way, half the bottle of Malort is now gone. Woof.
That's what you said yesterday, too.
The water crystal is awakened! You did amazing, Anya!
Well, she dies after doing the last crystal.
Agnes, are you alright?
It could happen.
She's...
Well, duh. I started the bottle yesterday. Finished it today. Oh.
Oh, that half of the bottle. I see. I
that
see.
half.
2 crystals.
I missed the that. My bad.
Halfway there.
Well, it sounds like you're having a good night, Snake.
Agnes, you need to rest. You've been pushing yourself this whole time.
I told you. I'm fine. Please, spare me your concern. I have to do this. I have to
This would
do
be
it
awesome
alone.
after Chibi FF. Nice.
Your support ability cost limit has increased by 1. Oh, is that how it upgraded last time? Oh, I thought it was a level thing.
Clearing.
Oh, it's the guidance of the Vestal. Praise be to her.
Oh, that's the person we saw fleeing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I guess we're...
Well done, Annie!
Mhm. Thanks, I guess.
Alright, let's save and
boogie on out.
Boogie Wonderland.
Boogie, woogie, woogie. Thanks, friendbot. You think those are new friendbots?
I
or
don't know.
updates to the...
Fuck 'em.
You know what? You raise a good point.
Alright.
I'm gonna save again, just for good measure. I don't want to do that again.
I know, right? That was a long fight.
It was a very long fight. I guess we could quit, but... Anyway.
Alright.
Thanks for hanging out tonight, folks. Hope you all had a good time.
We did it. We did it.
We did
Come
it.
on, Vamonos. Everybody,
let's go.
go.
Speaking of clapping, you ready for Donkey Konga 2 next week?
Are you doing Donkey Konga 2? Yeah, so what's coming up on the streams?
So, Saturday we're back with Donkey Konga 2, and we'll also jump into Donkey Kong Jungle Beat, because Donkey Kong is pretty quick, unless you like are trying to master every single song. The first game we were trying to at least beat every song. At a certain point, we only wanted to hear the same song over and over again
A couple
so
of
many
times. Like, nope, we're done with that song.
Some of them get really hard, man.
Yeah,
even
I'm
on
sure.
normal
Yeah,
mode
you're like,
difficulty.
yeah, right, I
I could have
feel that.
beaten it on easy, and I was like, I don't care.
Yeah.
DK Jungle Beat, though, I have no idea what the heck that game is like.
You'll find out. And then we got after DK Jungle. What's happening on Sunday?
Sunday, we're back with more God of War. I think we're halfway through-ish.
Okay.
Really
All right.
depends.
Oh,
But I never played it, so I don't really know.
Living out a jungle prayer. Boy.
Monday, we're back with Resident Evil. We are starting Resident Evil 0, which
Oh,
I'm really excited
shit. Hell yeah. Is that Code Veronica, right?
for. No, that's Resident Evil 0.
Oh, because Resident Evil is Code Veronica. I thought it was 0 Code Veronica.
We already did Code Veronica.
That's an old one.
Clearly, you haven't been watching on Mondays.
No, I was asleep.
And then Tuesday, we're back with more Bravely Default.
Bravely Default. And then I've got some stuff going on. Tomorrow, I'll be doing a stream, I guess, because I got some time, a little short stream. And I think I'll be starting Horizon Zero Dawn while my PlayStation 2 is being worked on by the master over here. And then on Friday, I'll be back with more Guardians of the Galaxy. So come hang out. Tomorrow's stream will probably be around 5 p.m. Central Standard Time, maybe like 5:15.
I'll be there.
So rock and
I'll be
roll.
banning everyone from chat.
Banning everyone from chat. Love it.
That's how we do.
I think it's the perfect person to raid.
It feels appropriate.
It's just appropriate with the game we're playing today. So we're gonna go check out Chaotic.
Yeah, we're gonna go hang out with Chaotic. I don't know how much longer she'll be going because she's been going for almost 4 hours.
Some days she'll go late, and then
That's
other
true.
days she'll be like, "I'm done."
It depends on
So,
how hooked
yeah.
she is. I think she looks like she's in the middle of a really intense.
The Shin Megami.
No, it's Final Fantasy.
Oh, Final Fantasy 15. Haha.
It looks like she's in the middle of an intense boss fight.
So she might be going for a little bit.
But you know, from one basically Final Fantasy to another.
We all
Feels
we just fantasize about finals.
I don't like the way you put it.
Yeah, well, you get what you get.
Wait, did I start the raid?
You did not. It says start raid. There you go.
Oh, it's so weird.
That was weird.
I think they changed the UI for that. Wrong. Anyway, thanks for hanging out tonight, folks. Hope you all had a good time. Ooh, let's go raiding! And Steph for hanging out.
Yeah,
too,
thanks for hanging out, guys. And
Say 40%. Okay.
And as always, thanks for watching.
Thanks for watching. Good night, everybody.
Bye, guys.